Now, I don't know. Somebody gonna have to let me know. Like, am I in YouTube? 5 viewer comments. This is an example. Okay, so maybe I'm working. I'm gonna give it like 3 more minutes to see if I'm working, y'all, because I think I might have figured it out. And if I figured it out, this calls for a celebration. Like, am I like a oh wait, so I did it? Child, I think didn't I do it? Hey y'all. I'm just excited to be here to figure something out. Yes, come all the way through. I done did it. It's been a whole hour. And y'all, Sweet Ma, you know you're always welcome. Now, as far as dropping links, that's gonna take probably about another 18 minutes to figure this shit out. But honey, it was a struggle. And then Sage just kept dropping all this stuff. I promise you, this is better than when I used to watch Young and the Restless with my grandma with Victor Newman and them. Honey, this bottle of wine is almost through. The shade of it all. The shade of it all. Oh, sweet Ma, you so sweet. How do I? All right, now how do I figure out? I'm still working on stuff, trying to figure stuff out, y'all. Wait, do I? Oh, I can post a comment. Oh, wait. All right, so that's that. I don't know how to. All right, do that. Copy, and then I can chat. Peace. Hey, y'all. Y'all energy. I just love it. Wait, comments. Oh wait. Oh, I don't. Oh, hey, sweet tooth. I don't look at me. I'm doing stuff. Post a comment. So how it don't let me paste nothing. So that's gonna be a problem. All right, y'all. I'm still playing around and figuring out, but honey, I'm just oh every day I be thinking like, okay, this about to be over, right? Like in my mind, I really be thinking that. I'm trying to, I don't know how the hell to send a link. Invite guests. Okay, copy. Now I done copied and everything, but it ain't letting me do anything else with it. This is dumb. No, I'm on a phone because I couldn't. Now, don't even get me started. I couldn't do it on the computer. Worth a darn. So I stopped that. Post a comment. It won't even let me type. All right, now we got to figure this out, y'all. How I'm gonna be able to post a comment. You post comments to read them better. I don't know what that is. Peace, Yakima. I love that name. It's so strong. Hit copy and then hit paste post. Now that's what I'm doing, y'all. So look, I'm talking about look, like y'all can see. I feel like y'all here with me, cause we are family. Sweet Ma, this is now that's done. Retta, I'm trying to figure out how to star comment. I'm trying to figure this out. Chantal, because okay, so under banners, it tells you how to put that up. I was playing. All right, so comment, post comment, but it's not opening to let me. Oh, wait. All right, so ladies, that's for y'all. If you want, because I love you so, just saying. Like we had a bond. I'm such an introvert. So, all right, for real, y'all. Like for real, for real. Like, am I tripping? Like, do you really think somebody is stalling with this divorce? Like, what's going on? Because I'm like, there's no way, especially because I've known people that have gotten divorced already, where I'm like, what is doing this? Guest. Okay. Invite guests. Yes. And there she go. I can't hear you though, Retta.
Hold on.
Okay,
I
there
don't.
you.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey y'all.
Hey, you're
Why
always welcome, sweet mom.
I hear like a echo? I don't know. I keep hearing it twice.
You hear an echo?
Wait, hold on. Let me see.
Is it me? You think? See, Chantal, I was thinking that, but then I was looking at Sage React's
Oh,
page
there
just
we
now.
go.
The echo going.
Yeah, because my dumb ass was on YouTube.
You know what? Fix it, Jesus.
Fix it for real, for real. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm a little smiz. I was at a funeral. A loved one passed away, so that's why when I say domestic violence, a loved one was murdered by her man. So the services was today. So you know what I'm saying. I'm a little smidge, y'all.
As you should be. And you know what? And I'm so sorry to hear about that. And I talked about
Thank
it in
you.
my life too. Like my sister was murdered, like literally, and we told her about this guy. So when people do these stories, they don't understand like why people might be so vocal about it, not even knowing like your past. Like I literally lost my sister in Pennsylvania to this shit. So of course it hits home for me too. It's not a game out here.
Thank
And
you, sweet mom. Thank you, guys.
thanks, sweet mom. Do you want to chat with us, sweet mom? Because I dropped the link, or do I have to do it again? Is it only one link per person, Retta?
Nah, you could drop. I think you could have like at least 6 people on the panel, 6 to 10 people or something like that.
Thanks y'all for the condolences. And like we told
Yes,
her,
thank you.
and you know the signs. So like when I hear stories of it like this, that's what makes me be like, and every abuse is not the same. Yes, 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 we know that. But when it comes to like really putting somebody out there for being just like a monster, that's a whole nother story to me.
Hmm.
That I can't. There she go.
Hello, beautiful sisters. How are you?
The
Hey,
Shady Bunch. The
The
Shady
Shady
Bunch.
Bunch. Yay! I love it.
Dang. Y'all probably gonna hear me go to my drive-through liquor store.
Amir is so funny. Every time I go on live, he loves to make himself known. Amir, why you do that?
He's a Shara.
He's been so silent, and all of a sudden, um,
Thanks, Chantal. I appreciate you, sis.
uh, my condolences to you, Reda.
thank you. I
Yes,
appreciate it.
I didn't know it was something like that. I thought maybe it was an elder person that passed.
No, no. Mm-mm.
People don't realize how serious DV is, and to make light of it and use it as, I don't know, a way to find more subscribers is really sick.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And
And
it was on, it was on the news. This wasn't not, and this is crazy. This is real. Like people, and then you got somebody like Lionya, playing with DV. That shit is not funny. You know what I'm saying? Women out here really losing their lives, men too.
um I don't know if you ladies are like, interested, but I've been saying for the past couple of months, you know how I used to always be on my lives and doing stuff. I was asking women that have experienced DV to like,
Tell
let's
their
all
story.
let's get together. We can do it on either one of your channels. I think it would be very important just to get it out, and then we can just share the
Mm-hmm.
link on each community board so that people can tune in. Um,
Sounds good to me.
absolutely. And I would love to share mine. That's one of the reasons why I initially believed her. It was the recording for me because I started. He was literally clinically diagnosed as being a narcissist. This wasn't just like a term. But I started recording because no one believed me because he was literally Jekyll and Hyde. So when I saw those videos and she was like recording, I was like, oh my gosh, I was triggered because I'm like, this is what I did, this is what I went through. But the more I started Watching the story, certain things change because I hated Latruth. Like when he would wear that bandana in the front, I just wanted to cut them flaps off.
Oh
I
my God.
hated him.
And you know
And
the
not saying
funniest
like I
part?
love him now, like I'm not a fan, so to say. It's just when it comes to the story, it's just like, damn, he is getting the short end of the stick.
Yeah.
I'm
And I
sorry.
and I think you know what? I like him as a person. Like I think his swag is crazy. You know what I'm saying? I think he is a genius for real.
No, it's funny because me and Kathy, like, I used to hate him so much that I would make videos talking about how he ate salmon 4 days or 5 days a week. I'd be like, that's all he eat, salmon and spinach. I can't stand the way he chews. I was like, I hated him because of Rihanna. And I'm like, oh my God, this is not normal.
I'm
So,
saying. I was like, I can't stand this guy. And I promise you, like everybody has their things. I'm spectrum sometimes and Ada when it comes to certain things, but you don't understand those two little flaps in the front. Really, every video I would look at them flaps and be like, "You son of a!" Like I hated him. But the more I started watching the story, I was just like, "Oh man,
Mm.
sorry."
that, that I felt really guilty after going so hard on him. That's
Did
why
you?
I felt guilty because I was wrong about that part, about the abuse. So that's why I go so hard to show that it was her because I contributed in making long lives pointing out that he is a monster when in fact he's not. And ladies, you said something about recording and you connected with her and you said, "Oh my God, I used to record too." But
Yeah,
do you guys notice Rihanna never really recorded anything? She spoke on it. She said how her friends told her to start recording him. Brianna never had any DV situation to where she recorded. And if she did, she would have been put it out.
Mm.
The only
Yeah.
well,
recording
come
she
on.
put, huh?
No, I was listening.
Oh, the only recording she put out was of him cursing her out. She never posted anything of abuse for real. If you really
Yeah,
think about
that's
it,
true.
why is it that she didn't record herself after she was soaking wet in that Kool-Aid or Gatorade?
Right, exactly.
Because I know after somebody did some physical abuse to me and I couldn't believe it, like, and I was soaked in something, I literally was like, oh my God. And I sent it to my sister. I didn't put it on social media. I was like, look what this mother effer did to me. And I sent it to someone. I'm pretty sure she would have sent it to Ayana. You remember she recently was showing text messages between her and Ayana. She said, he threw Kool-Aid all over my white outfit and my white shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the picture? Because I know, listen,
That same white outfit that she was throwing the Gatorade on him. Remember the video that came out? She had a white outfit on that she was throwing the shit on him.
don't you think it's awesome that she's giving us the clues to be able to piece all this stuff together?
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't for her, we wouldn't know all this stuff.
You know
And
they
my
always
whole
telling
thing
us.
is like being a woman that really went through it, even to that man that did that to me, I don't hate him enough to allow like the things that I see that goes on with the truth. And we don't have a child together, so that's why I'm like, what am I missing something to why is it that strong to where she's even allowing the slander as the father of my child? I don't care what. First of all, the father of my child, that's my homie, so I'm an adult. We don't do that. We're not together. It didn't work out, but that is my ace boon. We created life together. So I couldn't, even despite of things that he did to me, I couldn't allow people to, say certain things about him without speaking up and saying like, "Hey, y'all, like, listen, this still the father of my child, y'all." So I don't. I'm like,
Right.
what happened? What am I missing to where the hatred is that strong to where you pried into people taunting him and slandering him and saying these things, like, why does that make you happy? So I'm like, what took place to where the hatred is that deep to where you almost don't want any positivity his way?
Mm.
That's what I don't get. And there's some people in this world that have done me dirty, and I still don't wish shit like that on them. So I'm like, what am I missing
Yeah,
here?
but you gotta remember too, she did that with her first baby daddy. She said that the man put a gun out on her, done stick the dogs on the kids. She even was saying that he wasn't paying child support. He ain't do nothing for the kids. She had to pay for them for their flights and everything to go visit him and all that stuff. And then she turned around and said the man was taking care of the kids the whole time. She had a lot of the truth. Like that part right there, that it makes sense. Because why would you have to lie to him about their father paying child support? That mean that he wouldn't have had to come out of his pocket as much as he was doing. Like, come on, make it make sense.
Make it make sense. I'm trying to share the live on my community thing right now. Hold
And
on.
then I'm like, when is it going to end? Like, how is it going to? You have a child with, I can tell if this was just some dude. You know what I'm saying? You literally have a child together. So, how are you? It doesn't make sense to me that you can just hate them that much to where you don't want to work with them or be around them. So I'm like,
Mhm.
I don't get that type of vengeance.
Let me see. I'm gonna
Do
try
you
to
think?
let me
Do
see if
you
I can
think?
share this live. Hold on.
Yeah, I literally last time I hopped off of my phone, but I could still hear you while you were talking, Retta, and I was able to post it from my phone. But I have my laptop, so I'm just throwing it on the laptop. Hopefully, yeah, it shows. Um, what was I gonna say?
I do have a child with the
Okay.
man that tried to
Okay, I
kill
just shared it. If
no
you
way.
share it too, Retta, it'll be good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now, where you think I should share it on my
Community board.
community board? Okay.
hmm It'll pop up. Most people that follow you are able to keep up with you on that thing.
Okay. Let me see.
Jay, crazy is an understatement because I never seen anything like it in my life. And
Do you?
not even, I hate putting certain things out in the energy, but
Mhm.
I'm worried sometimes. Like I don't want nobody to get hurt because it's like it's giving psycho with
Do
some of
you? Do you
these.
think that she's like this because she can't have him? I mean, I
And
did.
you know what? I did, but I don't think she does. As crazy as that sounds, I don't think she does. And I don't know why, but I don't think she does. Maybe because I genuinely feel like she does not like him.
Okay. I don't. Okay, you clearly told me that you were with a diagnosed narc, right?
Diagnosed.
Okay. I was with a diagnosed sociopath, which is worse. And
Mm.
after I have
Hey, Dola Man.
I'm gonna talk to you off of the live about something.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say it yet, but y'all, and I don't want to ask everybody to pray for me because you never know um, what types of people are praying for you. So
Right.
I'm gonna just trust in God that the right people that care are going to send some safety prayers for me and my family. It's deep. I will explain it. I just can't do it right now. But
I understand.
I could talk to the both of you off of this for now. And
I
anybody,
understand.
if you're in the chat that you talk to me on a regular, if you want to know what's going on, you could just message me. I just have to be careful with what I say online because um, that group of the flea hive, they're literally out to get me. I don't know. It's so weird to me. So I can't really say too much.
I understand.
But as far as the narcissist thing, when you were with your narc, have you ever had like breakups to where they would leave you or you would leave them? Like, or was it like a solid relationship all through?
I would leave, but they would laugh. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't on their terms. So I would, but they wouldn't until they were done.
Okay, so you would leave and then you would go back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See, the thing about these, they're all the same in a way that there's levels to it, but um, an, I was with a narc that broke up with me and I cried about it. And he thought it was funny. Like he would smirk whenever I cried. And then whenever he wanted me back, like he would go to somebody else. I guess he would see that they weren't good and he'd come back to me and I would go back. And there got to a point where I just didn't want him anymore. And he was devastated that he couldn't get me back to where he was trying to ruin my life. So when I look at Brianna, I say to myself, could that be the case that they break up all the time? And it's not even about a narc ever wanting you because narcissists never really do want you. They never love you. It's never true. It's just like, I think when they can't have you is when you cause that narc injury to the point where they want to ruin you. Some people will take your life if they can't have you. And if
Hmm.
you go back, I finally decided to listen to that. I don't know if you listen to it, you ladies. Kevin, um, Kevin's, what am I? I don't want to, I almost said the name of the person that I didn't want to talk about. Sorry. Kevin has a video where he was talking to Brianna on the phone. He posted the audio and she sounded like she wanted to be with him. Like it's a constant break up to make up, break up to make up, just like her and Janelle. It's the toxicity for her that gives her the energy that she needs.
Yeah, I heard that audio that he played. She definitely wanted her marriage. She said that because he asked her like, "What do you want? What do you want?" And well, he was like, "What do you guys want?" And she was like, "Well, I want my marriage to work. I want my marriage. I wanted to get back to where it was." So, but she's telling everybody that the marriage was bullshit for 6 years. But in that audio, she's telling Kevin, I want our marriage to get back to where it was. So where was it? Oh, it was good before because you telling everybody, you telling the world that it was shitty, that he was abused for all these years. So that, you know what I'm saying? It's a contradiction for me.
Yep, it's her pride. She doesn't want anybody to know that she really wants him. And if you remember, I don't know if both of you, obviously, I know you do your research. Do you remember the audio that Latruth released where Brianna said, I can't get over you?
Yes, she did. He
Yeah,
was
I
like,
did.
what the heck did he say? Oh, he said, what? He was like something about, he said, what can I do? Like, tell me, be so, because she was like, well, why we got to talk about? He said, because that the only way you're going to heal is if we, you know what I'm saying? Get to the bottom of it. She was like, I can't heal from you. I can't heal from you. She definitely did say that.
Yeah. So, and then she goes, you won't understand. I
Yep.
can't.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Let's see. All right. I'm in your line.
This is the
Um,
longest divorce I think like in history. This don't make no sense.
Sure. Ain't Bambi and Scrappy divorced?
That
finally,
part, right? I think they are.
Yeah,
finally.
they fucking divorced.
And he's already with Diamond. That's crazy.
Now, who is Diamond? Because I seen them posted up on the BET red carpet.
Don't
Diamond
you
is
got
from that
the
group, Crime Mob. No, if
isn't
you
it
buck,
the
huh?
stilettos pumps?
Oh, for
Is
real?
that the girl?
We be rocking stilettos. We be rocking. Is that
The
it?
stilettos
Okay.
Okay.
pump.
Oh,
All I
okay.
know is fucking stilettos pumps.
Okay. I can't
Just let me pump
remember.
Mhm.
that. 'Cause the way my knees give out after a while, I'm not doing all this.
Mm-mm.
I can't rock it. I can't wear stilettos. No,
And that
but
outfit, oh, don't even get me started on her look at the BET Awards.
and
What was
and
that?
her wig. Didn't it look like one of those Barbie wigs, like a fake
Girl, that's the
plastic?
ones that be in the front of the beauty supply store, 49.99.
No, you did not say the 49.99.
Girl, that was
That's
a
the that's that
49.99 Friday special.
that's the damn 49.99. That's some baby doll here.
Don't make me laugh.
It's a fucking baby doll
Is it
here.
like a little mermaid wig, like one of the girls in the sea? Because it was purple, but
Yeah, that wasn't a look.
Wait,
And
hold
she's
on.
not ugly.
Yakima Mullen says she smacked him a few times on live, and she was on live today on vacay, stating that she's never getting married again. Period. Man, that girl, I don't know what's wrong. She better take them bipolar meds and stop playing. For real.
Who's saying that now?
Somebody came and so some, people are still commenting on my live, right? So somebody said um that Bree was on medication since they was in middle school. And I was
mhm.
like, are you I said, so you know her personally or whatever? She was like, yeah, she was on medication since they were in middle school. I'm trying to see if we could get homegirl up to speak.
Oh yeah, if you can find if you can find her,
But that
um
wasn't. This is a whole separate, a whole different girl. It's not the girl that was actually commenting while we were live the other day. This is somebody else in my comments.
oh my
Yeah, there's
goodness.
somebody else saying that she was on medication in middle school, since middle school.
Somebody left that under my comments today, but I thought that they got it from your live, so I didn't even ask them, how do you know?
No, this ain't
I,
the same person. I asked them how they know. I said, how you know? I said, you know her personally? Is this why you giving this information? Because if you don't know her personally, you just, you know what I'm saying? Assuming. But she said no, she knows her and that she was on medication since middle school.
and no disrespect to anybody. Listen, there's a person that I talk to on my DMs, and shout out to her. She's in here listening. She's actually a professional behavioral therapist. She watches, but she never really comments on it. And she notices that there's something wrong with that person to
Mm-hmm.
the point where I, I watched a video on her Instagram. If you guys know the video of her Janelle giving her the ring,
Mm-hmm.
on her Instagram is the original video while she's eating cupcakes, right? She's eating cupcakes and chocolate covered strawberries. And her son comes in the room and he wants a strawberry. And she said, no, I'm greedy or something like that. I'm not sharing. I'm always sharing. This is for me. Let me enjoy this. When can I have something for myself? So, anyways, she then puts the strawberry down and goes, I'm over this. I'm done with it. It's too much chocolate. And then she tells him he could have some.
Mm.
So then I'm like, okay, this is weird because she legitimately just said, no, I don't want you to have any. And within a few seconds, I don't want this anymore. Puts it down. You could have some. And so I guess one of them wanted a cupcake. And she was like, you can't have none of the cupcake. This is my cupcake. And mind you, I'm not saying it verbatim. I'm telling you exactly what happened without using her exact words. You guys can go see for yourselves. I would never lie on something so stupid. Like that's
Yeah, no,
just
I believe it, but I ain't going over there because I don't even like watching her.
it was very difficult to watch. I promise you. If you're a mom, I promise you, you're going to feel a way because you think to yourself, she had that whole thing of cupcakes. Why can't you allow your child to have a cupcake? But
But
then
she's selfish.
guess who got, she said, I'm selfish. I'm not sharing. Guess who she gave a cupcake to?
Amora.
Yep. Amora ate a couple of bites of it, didn't want it. After she was over it, she gave I guess she let the I don't know if she let the oldest daughter have a cupcake, but the only person I saw with a cupcake was Amora.
Mm.
And I'm not making this up. You could go look for yourself. I thought that was weird. You can't have none of my strawberry. I just want them for myself. I'm being selfish. This is my birthday. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. And then I don't want this anymore. Too much chocolate. Here,
Mm.
you want one?
Mm.
It was almost like we were witnessing, and I don't know what it is to be bipolar. I don't know if it was just a mood change, if that has anything to do with it, or she was just being a child because her 31 is actually 13. It's
Yeah,
backwards.
that's correct, right? Mm. Mm. That's
Hold on,
ridiculous.
y'all.
Chantel said she wanted to come up. Why don't you come up, Chantel? I would love to hear you.
Who's she?
Chantel is the one that messaged me and said, Kathy needs help. As soon as I seen it, I was like, I'm coming right over. I didn't know what was happening.
Now this thing is a. Mm. Do anybody see me typing in the chat?
How are you able to type in the chat? No, I can see you typing, but I see Kathy is typing in the chat. But
It says it's saying chat with everyone in the studio. Oh no, that's the studio. That's only y'all.
yeah, I want to
Yeah,
see.
y'all can't see it. If you click on, you should have a notification because I was like, I'm backstage. I'm saying thank you for all the condolences, and nobody even seen the shit. Like, like thank you
Yeah.
guys for all the condolences. I thought I was typing and y'all seen it, but obviously y'all didn't. don't get discouraged. Sweet Mom's the vet. Me and Caddy, we over here learning and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Janelle, you know
That
what I'm
part.
saying? You know what I'm saying?
It took me a whole hour and a half.
It
I'm
ain't
happy
take
you
me.
figured
Listen,
it
it
out.
ain't take me that long. It took me about, I'm gonna say, like a little 20, a
Kathy,
little 20, twin, twin.
how did you figure out how to start typing to people, Kathy? Are you on your phone or on a laptop?
I'm on my phone. Hold on. Hold on. I'm moving my trash bin. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, I was on my phone. The only way I could type is if I click off and actually go on the YouTube, and that's how I could type in the
Well,
That's how I got the link.
I do see on the comment section, if you click on where it says comments, it says join the chat, but when you click on it,
Yeah, it
it
says YouTube something, right?
yes. I don't know if that's going to mess us up.
Yeah, that's why I didn't click on it. You know what? I'm gonna be the test dummy. I'm gonna click on to see what happens. Let me see.
Okay.
Join the chat, YouTube connect. Let's see.
Hey,
Mm.
Berdia.
You still hear me?
Yes,
I
still
sent the
hear you.
link for who was that? I
Okay.
think you said somebody.
Chantel.
Yeah, drop the link for Chantel.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's so nice to be at your place. Ooh, I love your house. It's so nice and cozy,
Thank
Kathy.
you.
Okay, hold on, y'all.
Go
I done
ahead and
did a
see
thing.
what
I
it looks
did a
like.
What
thing,
did you
y'all. Hold
do?
on.
Tell me what it looked
Let
like.
me see. Hold on. Let me see if it worked. Let me type.
Okay. um, ladies, what do you think about Brianna looking so upset while Janelle was recording her?
All right. See if you see
Yeah,
me. Just
I see you. I see you.
okay. Okay. So you could tap. You could click on join chat,
Oh,
and
perfect.
we'll
Okay.
be able to type.
Thank you so much for trying it out.
You're welcome.
And I
So
hate that I always ask you guys questions, but it's like I just want to know your opinions. How do you feel when you saw Janelle record um, Brianna and she didn't look really happy and he was, in the background, it's your birthday, it's your birthday. What do you guys think about that?
I don't know. I'm over them. She's sitting there. He's sitting there talking like a big doof. Like the big doof he is. And she
Yeah.
looking there with no filter on, looking real fucking dumb, just looking dumb. Like, girl, that's the norm. You know when she mad, cause she used to do that same shit with Latruth. He be talking and they be sitting in the car. You know when she got an attitude. It seem like that. Them lips get blacker. I don't know. Yeah.
Aries, her lips sure were. Aries, what's up, Aries? Aries said she was jealous of something.
Yeah, of course she
Hmm.
was.
She was mad
She
about
probably
something.
you know what I think it is? I think she was sitting across from Big Doof, so he couldn't see in her phone. I think she was watching the truth. And it was just getting her angry, like, look at this nigga shining.
Yeah, I think she keeps up with what he's doing,
Of course she do.
and she acts as if it's not a big deal. Because you remember that BT post that she posted, being so freaking passive
Yes, she
aggressive.
is. Yes, she is, Aries Black. Rough as hell with no filter.
I don't know about you, but am I wrong for thinking like going to the pool with a full face of makeup is just? I mean, I get it. If you want to take pictures and you want to look cute on your birthday, probably. But
I mean, bro, come on, that's ridiculous.
when I go on vacation, I don't. I just want to enjoy the sun on my face. I don't.
Listen, if you on vacation and you going out, then you put, when you on vacation, you go to the little clubs or whatever, you hitting up the spots, you put your little cute outfit on, you put your makeup on or whatever. That's one thing. But why you got makeup on at the pool? I'm confused.
Her face
What
was
you
looking
she
really
trying to look
oily.
good for the fucking water?
And oh my goodness, what do you think about the bathing suits? Like she was popping her ass like she was in a
Yeah,
uncut music
I didn't
video.
watch it. I did not watch
Oh
where did I
my,
see I'm
my
trying to figure
goodness.
out where did I see the video. I seen a video on somebody YouTube. It might have been Harmony Speaks or somebody. I seen it on somebody they was talking about. Or was it you, Kathy? Somebody was talking about them and I seen it on their YouTube. But I didn't like go on her channel and watch it and I don't do that. I can't do it. I don't click on nothing about her or them.
Um, see the thing is, I I clicked on her page because somebody told me that the baby girl was sitting on Jonelle's lap.
I heard that
So
too.
I wanted to see with my own eyes, but it was gone.
Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, whoever live I saw her, whoever channel or page I saw them talking about her on, I think she might have mentioned something in there. And yeah, people talking about why you doing this and why you doing that. And I'm just like, girl, you dumb it. Did y'all hear her say he, she rather for her kids to see her kissing her and Janelle displaying PDA instead of them seeing the toxicity between her and Latruth. Like, girl, you really acting like all this time you was with Latruth that it's just been toxic, and that's this shit that I can't stomach with her because she be sitting up there telling a bullface fucking lie. Like, girl, stop making it seem like things were that bad. You know they was not that bad. This man on one, I think she really mad. He didn't want to fuck with her no more. I think that is the real reason. Like, seriously, she thought that she was really the shit. No, you're not. You're not.
Definitely not. Tacky ass bathing suits. I noticed that Kathy has been gone for some time.
I just
And
noticed it too, but I ain't want to say nothing. I ain't gonna call
I,
her out.
no,
We know she's still around because the live would have been off, right?
no, that's the thing. This has happened to me before, and thank goodness I had people in the background because they held it down for me. My phone had died,
Oh
and
shit!
you know, I didn't know what to do because I was driving and I'm like, oh my gosh, my live got cut off or whatever. When I got back home, I turned on the laptop and the people were in there having conversation. The live was popping. I said, damn, on
What's up?
StreamYard.
Hold on. What's up, Gertrude? You back in the building tonight, huh, baby?
No.
Gertrude is back in our building. Don't play with Gertie, girl.
Hey Gertrude. No, but at least
Mm-mm.
if you get on StreamYard and your phone dies, your live is still gonna be going.
Oh, I did not
Thankfully,
know that.
yeah, thankfully she let us up here.
Yeah.
If she hadn't let us up, her screen would be black right now. That entire time me and you have been talking, her screen would have been black.
Let me see. How can I You got her information behind the scenes. She says she don't.
She was actually chatting in the chat, but I don't see her chatting anymore. I don't see her chatting anymore. Um, I'm going to assume it's her phone and she just trying to get it on the charger. Um, while we're waiting for Kathy to come back, I was looking for a video of Latruth treating Brianna on her birthday. Have you guys ever seen any videos of him doing stuff for her? Because
I seen videos of him doing a lot of stuff for her. A lot of stuff. Even when remember Valentine came and she was like, "Oh, she did something with John." I was like, "Oh, I never had anybody do anything nice for me." Or was it when he did that little fake ass dinner on the beach where they was renovating something or something? You know what
oh
I'm talking
my
about?
gosh, that was so tacky, and he was so embarrassing at that dinner table. When
Terrible.
Can
oh
y'all?
my,
There you go,
oh
Kat.
yay, you bet.
Okay.
What happened?
Well, I went to the carryout to get some more beer, and I thought that it was.
Go ahead.
All right, I'm back, y'all. My
Yo,
bad. Well, I'm
I'm
glad y'all
done.
held it down and it was still going.
Yeah, yeah.
Bree
Yeah,
always before Journey
that's
Pool.
just so you know. If you go live on StreamYard, it will always stay up as long as you don't click end live. Even if your phone were to die, your phone you're gonna still be live. You literally have to end the live on your end, Kathy.
Oh wow. Okay then
Yeah.
I'm learning something new. I gotta figure out how to do this on my MacBook because that's what I prefer, but I couldn't figure it out, so I just did this.
Oh, and I could show you how to use it behind the scenes because you can start like a you could start a StreamYard on your MacBook and then send me the link through DM and I could help you behind the scenes. You won't be live. It took
Oh,
for
thank you.
somebody else to teach me how to do it. So because it took somebody to teach me, I want to show you how to do it because some days you'll go live and you're going to want to share your screen. You're going to want to play
Okay.
videos. You're
Yeah,
going to want
that's
to do
how
stuff.
I always wondered how you do that. I'm like, how the
Okay.
fuck is they
Do
sharing
you
a
have a
screen?
do you have a laptop, Retta? Because if
Yes,
she wants to
yeah,
do it,
yeah, I got a
drop the
laptop.
link to me and Retta, and then I will do it with you behind the scenes. I
Okay.
used I used to always be behind the scenes. Like if I'm cool with someone and they just want to have a talk with me, if you don't have FaceTime or whatever, I would just send the link and then we would just talk and you could
Yeah,
see me. I just
I
won't
have
be live. That's it.
mm.
You know what I was thinking with, and maybe I'm asking for too much, but with him around the child, do you think that Latruth and him have met and spoken?
I think that Latruth met him the time that
They dropped a moral off, I think.
yes, yes. And Brianna was trying to make it seem as if Jonelle checked Latruth.
Right.
But if in fact that happened, why would Jonelle say a few days later, leave us kings alone or something? Or
Yeah,
what?
he was saying we ain't got no beef, we ain't got no problem. We both black kings and this and that and the third. And you remember Kathy, because didn't you post about it? Didn't
Yeah,
you
I
put
was very happy up to see
yeah,
that. I was
exactly.
like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I only knew because of Kathy. I had no clue.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I'm digging this because again, keep in mind, kids are
Hey,
involved.
TC, what's up, boo?
You would want those two men to have a rapport, especially if the kid is sitting on laps and whatnot. You would want those two men to have met and spoken and have like a clear understanding together. I wouldn't want them to be on bad terms. Not if that's going to be the person around my child. I would not do that.
Mm-hmm, exactly. But Bree ain't one of them type of females. She want niggas to be at war and beefing with each other and all that. She like confusion. She like drama. She wants somebody to fight over them big ass feet.
You and these feet,
Cause them shits get on my nerves. For a woman to have big feet like that, and she's not that big. Like like she's not real tall or not like that to be having no goddamn feet big like that and be acting like she cute.
I hate
Them,
the word feet.
Them heavy ass feet.
I literally hate the word feet. Like it freaks me out. And you know what I do when I'm at the grocery store to freak myself out? I look down and if I see people wiggling their toes through their
oh my
sneakers,
god.
yo, it freaks me out. Like, why are you wiggling in public? Like, stop.
That
Don't wiggle in public. I
I
cannot.
hate Now I hate to see women with fucking shoes when them toes is going over the shoe and they be just like baby girl, get your size. That's not your size. Damn, why? Yes, it. Goodness, I hate feet.
I don't like the word. Like, feet freaks me out. Like, why is it call them shits walking utensils or something? Because like the word feet, I
Aries
don't
Black
like.
said feet like the Incredible Hulk. Girl, yeah, them big Johns.
It's walking utensils. I can't.
them Johns is them Johns is big.
I refuse. I gotta watch that video again of him singing "Happy Birthday" because that song is very annoying, and I want to annoy people in my life and sing it.
That's so funny. I'm sorry. I'm still stuck on the fact that you can't stand the FEET. But
Yo, it freaks me out. Even if anybody in my family knows it, so they fuck with me for it. Like I hate the word. Ugh.
okay, you hate the word, but do you hate looking at feet? Because I know people that can't stand to look at them too.
Yeah,
It really
I hate.
depends.
I don't want
Like
nobody feet on me. Like I don't like feet touching me or nothing. Like if you got nice feet, I'll be like, oh, okay, got some cute feet. I hate ugly feet. I don't want the feet touching me or none of that shit. You know how like somebody try to put their feet on you. Please don't put your feet on me because I'm about to break your fucking toe. Don't do
I
that.
don't
Please
like
don't.
the way they sound on the floor, like that splat splat. No, like that. Don't
Not the
don't
splat
make the
splat.
splat. Yeah, like don't splat around me, cause like that. It's oh god. I can't.
Who's
You
Dola?
know.
Dola May says she says shoes with Shaq. Girl. Mm.
Now, what irritates me is when people walk with their sandals and they go,
Oh no,
like when
men in tippy toe walking.
yes, when you hear the food. Well, Brianna does it a lot when she's on her vacations. All you hear is her feet hitting the concrete. I
I
can't
can't
stand that
stand that.
sound.
I can't stand
Jamia said her feet big as that tote that she tried to kick.
it. She's stupid.
Now
Oh
she,
my god.
no, I had to add that in there. But yeah, that tote. She tried to fucking that Latruth was putting on the big feet. He said, "Yeah, I put them on them feet."
Big old feet. Nah,
He
Man, I promise you that video when he did when I don't know if he was like mad or really mad or fake mad, but when he put that toe over his goddamn head, I said he a fool. I'm not doing this today. Come on, black people, we got to do better.
I thought he was having a mental breakdown. No lie. I was
Come
like,
on, black people, we got to do better. I said, the truth, man, today.
did you
Yeah,
think he was like,
every now and again every now and again he get pissed off, you know what I'm saying? And hey Sage, what's up, baby? Yeah, every now and again he get pissed off and he have to, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Sage.
Let some
hey,
shit out.
Sage, shout
Yeah,
out
he
to
was mad
Sage.
that day, girl, because I said, oh, we in trouble. I was sitting there like, oh, he got the tote on it, everything. Come
Yeah,
on, black
You know what
people,
I'm saying?
we got to do better.
Let me just put this out right now. Right now. Right
right
now.
now.
How the country people down south say right now.
Yeah.
NIE right now, right? Let me just tell y'all, I'm not staying on for 7 hours tonight because let me tell y'all, I got 4 hours of sleep. I had to get up for work. I was like a fucking zombie driving a bus. Let me tell you, I can't
Oh,
do it tonight.
oh no, no, I can't believe it. I thought you were gonna call out.
You
I did
really did
not
that?
call. Yeah, I really went in. Like,
Oh, see, here's the
Oh,
thing. Here's the thing. People can criticize us for doing these long lives, but I'm pretty sure you've seen that they've done longer than 7 hour lives on their end. And only reason I know is not because I go on the channel, is because people screenshot to me that they've been on live for 10 hours. And it's like, how are you guys making fun of us for doing it? Um, and also, time flies by so fast. You guys don't even realize that it's 7 hours. It didn't feel like it, did it?
it really didn't. I promise you it didn't. And but you know what they do? They'll just take a clip and is it worth it? Smack it up, flip it, and reverse it. It's real. Yeah, they do all that. Hold on. What's my favorite part? Because I know it. Hold
Okay,
up. It's
okay,
your
Miss.
primitive wear time. Didn't I nail it, y'all? Didn't I
Go
nail it?
ahead. Yes, Missy. You know
mm,
what's so funny? For you to be an
It's
introvert, you're funny as hell.
what's so crazy is I'm extremely shy and introverted, but people don't believe me. Like I really am. I am. But it's your primitive wear time. But what was I saying before that?
Um,
girl,
damn.
See, because it was going somewhere, y'all. I was about to bring it home because you was talking about the lives,
mm-hmm.
and then the seven. Oh, yes. So they'll take a small 10-minute, 4-minute clip out of a 4-hour long conversation and not even know that the conversation went to many different levels. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, like we will switch up and start talking about VV and why we're so upset.
See,
So
that's what I'm talking about, TC. I did nail it. That's my girl.
let's try to do Buster Rhymes. But
Oh, thank you, Miss Quiet Storm, for sharing the live.
yeah, share the live, guys. That's
Yeah,
how
like
most.
they'll take a little piece and say, "Oh my God, they've been talking about this for hours." Girl, we was also giving out recipes. Like, share that part.
Listen, they posted. Somebody sent me a screenshot. I love how people will like constantly help us out. Sometimes I don't see things. They sent us a screenshot of Retta's live. They posted it on this group, and they said that we were so upset we had to start a group chat because we were so bothered. And I thought to myself, isn't
Bothered
that
by
the same?
what?
Isn't that the same shit you guys are doing? They thought that Retta went live because Brianna got the ring.
We found that out when we were on the live.
Yeah, that's the thing. Retta had posted hours prior that she was gonna go live, but they made it seem as if we went live because we were so upset that Jonelle gave Brianna a ring. They switched up
And
the narrative.
literally, someone typed in the chat, like, we learned that in live time. And who's upset over that? That's crazy to me. You know
Very
what?
much so.
Maybe I don't relate because I don't know where this culture came from, where people like that haters. I don't. There are some people who are just that have ill intentions, but just to call somebody a hater simply because they don't agree with you, I don't understand that logic. I really genuinely don't. Like, that's confusing to me. Hater
And
because I
then
don't agree with you.
And then they'll say that we're hating because we don't look like her. We can't wear the clothing like her. First of all, I would never want to dress that tacky. Second of all, I don't feel comfortable showing my skin like that. Like, even when I go to the pool, I feel like I'm naked. I feel naked. And her bathing suits are not even age appropriate for her children to be at the pool with her. That's on your hot girl summer. I'm going to Miami with my girlfriends type bathing suits, but she's wearing those lingerie type bathing suits in front of her kid. And somebody just, well, shout out to my girl if she's in here. TC Chronicles. TC Chronicles told me that there's a clip of the video where her son Josh was like, Mom, everybody's looking at you. And I guess, TC, if you're in here, can you just explain it? TC said that Brianna was so big headed while walking, whatever. And Josh was like, Mom, everyone's looking at you. She's like, that's inappropriate to even be wearing that around the kids in the first place.
Who
Mm.
she calling monkeys?
Who a monkey? Who just said something about a monkey?
Why she called us that? Well, to you too, Heifer. I don't know who said that.
What in the chat?
Oh, she said
Mary
Brianna
Susan.
called all of us monkeys.
Oh, I was about to say, listen,
That's
don't
racist.
get cute. Don't get cute in the chat tonight, y'all. Do not get cute.
That's racist. Well, to you too, Heifer.
Well,
Oh my God.
y'all do know Brianna is white, right? Her mom was white.
So
Oh, yeah, I
that's
forgot.
racist.
I forgot
Huh?
she's biracial. You know what?
Yeah, her mother was white.
You say that's racist, right? So Brianna will say things like that. She has called
Flying
yeah,
monkey.
she called Latoya a monkey before. I was
Hmm.
watching a clip
Hmm.
yesterday and she was calling her monkey and calling her all these types of stuff. And then I said to myself, damn, that's pretty racist. Like, I get it if you say flying monkey, because that's in narcissistic language terms, whatever, you know. But when you outright call somebody a monkey and you're, you know, half breed, whatever you want to call it, biracial,
Wait a
it's a bit.
minute. Lakeisha said because her viewer. So why are you being so mean? Who's being mean, Lakeisha? I'm confused.
And ain't nobody jealous. There's not a woman on this planet
Brianna
that I
says
am
we
jealous
are
of.
monkey.
Now, there's one that I wouldn't mind, like Tiana Taylor. If I had, I'm telling y'all, if I had that body, I would be ho ho hoing all up around Miami.
Lakeisha sent you a video, sweet mom.
Oh, thank you, Lakeisha. I'm about to look at it in a second. But what I was
Yeah,
saying
Tiana
about
Taylor gives me life, but like to say that somebody is jealous of a woman, like I think that all women are beautiful. So like that's just crazy to me. Ain't nobody jealous of that damn girl.
Eh, yeah.
As
Yeah.
far as the monkey thing, you see, Brianna will say things that sound racist, but then she says things that sound, is this a word, ageist? Where she was calling people old earlier today. And I
Yeah.
thought to myself,
Mhm.
here we go calling people old when you have your main biggest obsessed fan, Amora, who's 50 years old, doing all your dirty work, and you're making fun of people being older. Like, I don't understand that.
Oh, Angela Benjamin said, look like her. This girl is not all of that. They can't be looking at the same woman. Filters and makeup don't count. Mm.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hey, Andrea Carson, how you doing, love?
Hey, Ashley D. I like your videos too, huh?
Yes.
Luscious lips. I love that name.
Hey, Ashley, girl.
Ashley D is such a sweetheart. I'm so grateful to have found all of you ladies. And Andrea Carson, she's a real one. She is really a sister. Thank you.
And you know what,
Yeah.
Luscious lips. That's what I feel too. What I don't feel like she has. I there's a slight where I'm just like I wish she had some. I don't know. I always had like really great aunties growing up, and women that I looked up to, and that guided me the right way, that corrected me on my wrongs, that didn't agree with everything I did. Excuse me, and called me out on it. And I don't know if she has that.
Mm. Mm. Hey, Chit Chat with Nitra. How you doing, love? I don't know what she got, but I know she ain't got no goddamn sense. That she don't have.
Because if you're around people that constantly agree with you, or applaud behavior, then you're clearly in the wrong circle.
For real,
and if
for
you're
real.
and if you're with anyone that even approves of like these taunting videos against the father of your child, like that's not something that would even ride with me. i couldn't
Mm-mm.
i couldn't sit back and watch that.
Me either. Me either. Mm-mm. And listen, I wasn't on the best of terms with mine, but listen, ain't nobody gonna be dogging them like that shit if I'm the only bitch that
I
could
got
dog them.
Hold up, drop the link. Okay, copy.
Who trying to come up?
Sweet ma.
Oh, she got off?
Yeah, hold on. Post a comment. I'm still learning this thing.
Hi, Birdie.
They posted that Hermione Speaks is really mad because of Lionia. Why would someone be mad over a promise
Wait,
ring? Look,
somebody what?
they posted that Harmony Speaks
Oh,
is
Harmony
really mad
speak.
because of the ring. Why?
Mm,
That makes no sense to me.
mm.
Detarius, no, I don't know why. That link was for Sweet Ma Detarius, so I don't know who you are, Detarius.
Victoria said, huh? What?
Huh?
I don't know what Victoria is talking about.
Yeah, who is Detarius?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're in the I dropped the link and you're in the background waiting to get in, like to be on the panel. Did you know you
First
did
of
that?
all, don't get motherfucking cute, Victorious, cause your motherfucking ass don't know who the fuck we are either. Excuse my French ladies, but I don't know who you think you talking to, cause you got the right one. You got something to say? Put the fag on, cause I think it's a little queer up in here. Y'all, you a fairy. Your mama is a fairy. How about that? Your mama is a
Oh,
fairy. I know it's one of you fake hoes. I know it's one of you Bree bitches. Let's talk about it. Cause I got a little bit. You a lame. What's up? I got a little bit of time. What's up, Kathy? Put this lame on.
y'all
That's
some fairies,
yeah.
lame ass. I'm not even talking to nobody. I don't even see them in the chat. So like
I
they're
see,
in
cause
the
they
private
they in
chat.
the back. No, they not in the chat. They in the background. They in the backstage.
Oh, well, stay in the back then. That's where you would stay in the back,
Right.
man. How you mad outside of the club? You can't even get
Wait,
in.
hold on. Terry, who you saying is not like that? You don't know nobody on this panel to say that nobody is really like that because I'm about that life in real life. What are you talking about? You got the wrong one. I ain't listen. I'm not her. I'm not her. I'm gonna just let you know that right now. I'm not her. So
You're
don't
very
get
good.
cute. Don't get cute.
Have a nice day, Detarius. Anyway, now
With a fucking name like that, shit. Listen, you shouldn't be trying to come for nobody.
what is it? Sorry, y'all. Technical difficulties. Clearly. Okay. Have a nice day, Detarius.
What that fag bitch say?
We're not gonna say
But
those
ooh,
names, Retta.
that niggas say fuck cat bitches.
We can't say that word.
Oh yeah, yeah, queer.
You
Oh, he
done
said
got me
F you.
banned.
He said what word? Never mind. You ain't catch it, so it don't even matter. You ain't catch it, it don't matter, Deterius. That's right, Linda Davis. New York, Brooklyn in the building. Don't play with me. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. What? You heard what she said? She said them Brooklyn bitches ain't really nothing to play with. And
Oh,
that's on everything. Stop playing with me.
she
Oh,
won.
said that. And thank you, Angela. I love you too, Angela.
Ooh, I'm hot.
Ooh.
What was I gonna say? Damn it! I hate when I forget. You know what I don't understand? How people go into chats disrespecting people. Not Do you not realize you can get the block? Like I I never type in chats of people that I don't F with. I just go in there, screenshot what I need to screenshot, and then I'm out. I don't I don't try to it's just weird.
Thank you, Coretta Richardson. Boo.
Yeah, that's another thing I don't understand. Like, if it's not something that I agree with or follow, I'm literally not going to entertain it. Like, there's no reason for me to go. It's no reason for me to speak. I don't entertain it, so I don't understand why people waste their time to do that.
Kathy, do you see Kathy and Sweet Ma? Y'all gotta see this person in the talking crap in the back.
Hold on, let me look. Okay, it
He said,
says,
"Who not Nicki Minaj? Who trying to be like Nicki Minaj?"
um, the Terrier said, F y'all.
Just high and by, bitch.
Yeah, the niggas, yo, this person said Disney character our girl took. I don't know, like they be having some weirdos. I know it's one of them fleas. Like I know it's a flea.
The Terrier said, you're not Nicki Minaj. Like, I'm confused.
Then he say you is Nicki Minaj.
No, it
So,
says, you is not. Oh, you
but then
is.
look under it. Then you
Oh,
is.
block that person. You could ban them from ever being able to hit your link.
Hey,
Um,
Miss J.
just click their name and hit ban.
Never somebody. No man, listen.
Yeah, because I don't see them in the like they're in the private chat, but I don't get like a ban option.
Um, they're in the private chat. I Do you see them backstage because
Yeah,
they might be.
I see him talking hella crap backstage.
So I'm assuming that the person is waiting for you to let them up on the panel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what they doing. Yeah, y'all some hoes. Yeah, your mama a hoe. How about that? Your mama's a hoe.
Okay.
I could
Stop
be a
it,
hoe.
Retta.
Yeah,
So
no, he's calling us hoes. Shit.
so Kathy, if you want to ban that person,
Yeah.
go to, you see how you let me up and you let Retta up? Just
Hmm.
click on the thing and just hit ban. It'll give you the option to ban.
That's good to know.
Oh,
Mhm.
look at that.
You did it?
You
You
can
did
turn
it,
something in.
Kathy?
Wait, to ban a guest, you need to require all guests to authenticate with you on YouTube. Existing guests won't need
What is
to
that? Mm,
authenticate.
what is that?
Right.
You might mess around and mess something up.
Yeah,
Require all
just
guests to log
let's
in.
let's just not even look at the back chat. We're
Yeah,
more focused on the people that are here to
right.
have a conversation with us. So Demetrius, you could keep talking to yourself. You'll be talking to a wall, weirdo.
Okay. So, all right, got them out of there. Bam, done. So anybody can just click on the link. That's what they did. Y'all bring
Yeah,
Ashley up.
Yeah, that's why Retta, when you were sending the link to everybody's DM, that's
yeah.
a bit safer. I can tell
Oh,
you
okay.
I can tell you right now, there's a few people that are trolls on YouTube that
Mm-hmm.
will ask to come up on your live, and then when you let them up, you
They
see
start going off.
no, you see sex.
Oh, no way.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah, it's happened
What?
to so many. You got to be careful. That's why I usually don't
Dank a
um,
dank.
drop the link.
Not us getting stank on YouTube like they was
Oh, who
getting
called
stank
somebody
on
a
that little go
gorilla?
kart. They was getting stank on that go kart.
Who called somebody a gorilla? The dad must don't want them for the summer. He probably don't. He probably don't want them for the summer.
I would think, and that's so unfortunate. I'm that person that you can just sit there and be retarded by yourself. The dummiest. Don't nobody got time for all that. Like literally, like don't nobody got time for all that. So anyway,
Wait,
um,
wait,
huh?
Kathy, um, my good sis Andrea messaged me. She said, "Drop the link for Ashley D."
Okay, hold on. Let me do that.
Yup.
Yeah,
And hey, Tamika Wooded, how you doing? That is so funny. He said you built like a gorilla. I cannot. That's probably Brie. I probably Brie. Cause she like calling people monkeys and gorillas. That's probably her with a fake page. Child. Y'all
Uh,
still there? Cause I don't hear nobody.
oh,
yeah, I was
I'm
figuring
here.
out how to do that.
Oh, while you figuring out how to do that, yesterday or when she got the ring, did you hear her oldest daughter say, "You're basically engaged now"?
Who? Nope,
No,
I
but
still
you picked
didn't.
up
I
on
wasn't even
everything.
there. I
Yes,
gotta listen a little closer.
poor Lauren. Like that little girl is growing up way too fast because she's like, "You're basically engaged now." Because
Mm.
she goes, because he asked you, "Will you?" And then you said yes. So even though he didn't say, "Will you marry me?" You're basically engaged. You could hear. I'm gonna cut it and paste it for you guys so you could hear it.
That she is such a, she reminds me of my little one, but she's 7, but she's just very, very mature for her age. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Miss J, I don't think Kathy is gonna allow that tonight. I'm gonna go loud tomorrow, maybe. Cause I gotta get some sleep messing with these ladies. Yeah.
Yeah, I dropped it for Angela a while back. Yeah, yep.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get that clip for you.
Mm,
And then why are we
mm.
posting that we said yes if it's just a promise ring? Like,
I mean, exactly. Didn't you see Jonelle said, "I said yes" when he got his ring? Did you see that? He said,
no.
yeah, his I don't know if
Come
it's still on
on.
Facebook.
He
It's
got a promise ring too. Goodness.
he wrote, "I said yes."
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. They just trying to get views and attention and stuff like that, and they know what to do. Cause I'm telling you, she do not be looking like she's interested in Janelle. She really don't be looking like she that interested in him. I don't know. I think she just doing that because she don't put out that false narrative about being abused, and people's like, "Oh, you deserve to be happy." Mm.
Oh my, listen. Oh my gosh, I want to share my screen with you so much, so bad. He looks so. Oh my, they posted photos on the beach. Oh my gosh, they want us to believe them so bad. They want us to believe them so bad. And do you know Jonelle posted a picture of JMB as
Stop!
if he he
Stop!
posted a picture of Beyonce and Jay Z.
Ah-ha!
No. Cause he trying to get people talking. First of all, he still only be having like 5 people on his live when Brianna not on there.
Exactly.
You was not it.
Are you ladies waiting to see something really special like rose petals on the hotel bed? Like, I want to see more jewelry. Is he going to get her more jewelry? More Michael Kors bags? Like, because that Michael Kors bag and sandal gift, that to me was not enough after everything that girl done did for him. And
You know,
that's all you
she
gave
loved
her?
Mike. She loved Michael Kors. She loved Michael Kors, baby.
Give her some cash. Do something. Like, I
Maybe
remember
he
when,
like cutting the grass and killing spiders and stuff.
Wait a minute. Monique Bell said Janelle looked like he's fed up of going out of town with her daddy. Yeah, cause daddy's always there. Blackula always there.
hey, you said Dracula. I can't.
Blackula always in the building. Like, ugh.
He's
Mm,
ugly. I'm sorry. God forgive me for saying it. God forgive me. He's not attractive at all. At all.
mm, I'm telling you, he looked like Blackula. Vincent Price. He looked just. Is that Vincent Price or Vincent Price, the white man?
Ooh,
No,
child.
I think Vincent Price was the white vampire. One of them. You know who I'm talking about, though. The Blackula. What's his
Yes.
name?
Yes, I know, but I just don't know the name.
I think Vincent Price is the black. I mean, the white one.
All you had to
But
say was Blackula, and I was out. But ooh, child, sis, I don't know.
Yes, Tiffany Evans' promise ring. That was my cut.
She she don't think she's too big for promise rings. That's weird, man. If I'm 31 years old, I don't give me a promise ring, nigga. Give me some cash. Let me add some more value to my business. Help me order some more products so I could resell and make more money. I don't want a promise ring, bitch.
Tell him how you really feel, Ma.
Oh, sorry. It's all- I had a moment. I had a moment.
It's all good.
I would be so upset. Like after doing all that, come on, dude. Like set up a special dinner for her at the resort. Like we're not seeing any of that. And you know, if it was happening, we'd be seeing it.
mm. Well, she definitely said that it was a prank. And oh, it was just a promise ring. Y'all relax. Y'all so mad. Girl, ain't nobody mad. Talking about at least it ain't out the Cracker Jack box. So what are you trying to insinuate? Because every time you make little subs like that, you be trying to insinuate that that's what Latruth did. What you trying to say? Latruth got your ring out the Cracker Jack box now? Like, come on.
I didn't
Like
know
she,
K Jewelers. I didn't know K Jewelers was a Crackerjack box
yeah,
because
well,
she stated out of her own mouth that they went to K Jewelers every time to get her jewelry cleaned, and she would switch up her ring because she would see something bigger.
mm,
At
mm,
the end of the
mm,
day, she complains about Robert being old, his old ass. He's more mature than Janelle. He took care of you and your kids in a different type of way. All of them used to dress alike. He used to
yeah,
take the
I
boys
loved.
out.
I ain't gonna lie. I used to love that when they used to dress like he kept them flying. Obviously, you know who was the one picking out the clothes. Cause she ain't got no style, no sense of style whatsoever. Them kids don't even look the same no more. They don't be looking like how they used to look when they was with Latruth. They used to look clean and neat.
Yeah, they
Exactly.
had
They
some cute.
always.
I think it was the matching swimsuit family one. That was so cute to
That was, I
me.
think it was Burberry, right?
Yes, I said, oh,
Yeah, it was
even
cute.
the baby girls. I said, this
Yeah, it
is
was cute.
cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that for sure. At the end of the day, you're gonna be in a relationship. You're gonna have your drama. You're gonna argue and stuff. But to put him down to the point where you call him a deadbeat when he took care of your kids for 6 years is just weird to me. Um, he's a deadbeat that was making sure that you guys went on family vacations. It was
Um,
always family like.
Wait a minute. Brittany Davis said y'all keep skipping over the comments. We want to hear what y'all think about baby girl sitting on Janelle's lap on the plane. Well, I personally didn't see the video where baby girl was sitting on the lap, so I can't really speak on it. But I can say that if she was sitting on his lap, that's totally out of line. She shouldn't be sitting on no man's lap if it ain't her daddy's. Period. Not even grandpa.
Yeah, that's
Not
a
that. Not that grandpa. Anyway.
Yeah, and that's
no.
depending on
That's
like family upbringing. Like my family don't doesn't agree with that. Like every family like has their own little thing. Like my
Mhm.
grandmothers and my aunties are real like, why that baby sitting in that lap like that? They just I don't know why. So unless it's the daddy, my family ain't going for it. And the only way I would think that would be acceptable is if they had a really strong like relationship to where you know how when the like for example with Kamora and Russell before the fan they used to all go out on family vacations together when she was married to that other guy. Now, if it was a situation into where, you know, they're all blended and happy and that I would be okay with, but it doesn't look like that's the case.
TC, you definitely on point with that one. She always got her hair laced. And them little
Oh,
girls be having the little
oh,
afro puff stuff going on. Yeah, that's crazy.
thank you for bringing that up, TC, because that's what I wanted to mention. Ashley D, let's
She came
go.
back, she made her avatar.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello, Ashley.
Ashley.
You're
Maybe.
on mute. I think you're on
Yeah, her
mute.
mic is mute. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Hey, ladies, how you guys
Oh,
doing tonight?
you're a
Oh,
little
oh, oh.
staticky or something.
Uh,
Okay, let me take my earpiece out.
yes,
Yeah.
it's the earpiece. If you go behind the scenes where it says mic, um,
Mm-hmm.
you can I think more options. You could switch it from the earpiece, and then it will make the earpiece sound clear.
Oh,
This
okay.
it's a learning. Go to settings and go to audio. When you go to audio, hit echo cancellation, or you can hit speakerphone or headset earpiece. I wish I could teach all of you guys how to do all this stuff behind the scenes. Then you'll sound clear.
Hello?
Yay! We hear you.
Okay, thank you.
Yes,
It's
Splash, we
definitely a
lit.
process.
Just trifling.
Definitely. I can't believe she wearing them bathing suits on vacation with her kids. All of them. She had a photo shoot today. 4 bathing suits in one day. Come on.
Well, somebody screenshotted her butt. Like they said she
Oh,
was
I
feeling herself.
screenshotted it too. That was for tomorrow video.
Okay,
Did you?
yeah, her
Did you?
butt was all in the camera. Like,
She
ew,
kept
come on.
shaking her butt in the camera, shaking it.
But she got it. First of all, she got a little cellulite there too. She or got that close up in the camera like that. Girl. Not to say
I
we
believe.
ain't all probably got a little bit, but girl, you flossing yours like a mother.
Mm-hmm. Not
And
to
Thinking
certain
you
mention she
things
got
I
that
just
butt out with
do
her kids.
behind closed doors. Certain things I just do behind closed doors.
right, right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not to mention, do you remember she posted not even a week ago? She's going to be keeping things private now. She's not posting everything, but
I
she's
was so
posting
excited when I read that.
only for us to see her camel toe. Like, why is that?
Ew.
And
I
then
You're
was
somebody
so
showing.
on my
That
site
ain't no
argued
that ain't no
about that.
cam. Look, that ain't no camel toe, y'all. That's a pad. The same way she talk about Latruth had a daggone, they say he had a remote in there, girl. That's a pad. Stop it.
It was
Yeah.
probably swollen from all the activity she have going on. If we gonna be real,
That too. Lord.
I never saw anybody sexualize themselves 24/7. And somebody in my comment section said, "How is she supposed to dress? Like a mother, like a woman with dignity?"
Mm.
I
trying to
I
had
never heard
flaunt.
my
somebody say that.
7-year-old get me together. It was one day I was like, "Oh, let me be cute with this little crop top," and she was like, "Ew, why you got your stomach out?" And I was like, "Oh gosh," you know. She
You
made
know,
me feel away, and I changed,
Mhm.
but it wasn't like a total. It was just like a little bit. But my 7-year-old knew enough to say, like, "Mom, knock it off. Like, you not
Somebody
doing it."
said those shorts was too small for her. Yeah, because she trying to show
yeah.
off that funky monkey.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it's really embarrassing. Like if you look at Royalty from CJ So Cool, she got a tattoo on her face and her youngest daughter was like, what you did was stupid." She was like, "Why would you get a tattoo on your face? That's
Mm.
stupid." And it's so crazy to see the youngins calling out the things that the adults are doing. Like the second that they broke up, now Royalty is dressing extra sexy. Brianna's in a new relationship and she's showing all of her body to the public, and it's like, what
That's
are you
been who
getting
she
from that?
was. Yep, that's
April
been who
said,
she
"Did y'all
was.
hear Janelle telling her on live today he was going to give her back shots in front of the baby girl?"
You're
Hmm.
lying.
That's
Wow.
what April just said in the chat.
Ruh-roh.
He was giving her back rubs yesterday on the camera, so that's not anything new. They used to that. Who knows
These
what them kids
back
witness?
Well,
shots.
you heard what she said, that she don't think that is anything wrong, but she want her kids to see love in
Yep, that's what
public. She
love
don't want
is.
to see toxicity. You know.
Wow.
Hmm. She said, and I don't care what none of y'all think.
We know that, apparently.
But
Oh,
you
who
know,
live right now, Chantel? Robert? Who live? Or the boy?
um let me see if I can see who's live on my laptop so we can see. um Back to what you were saying, that someone asked in the comment section about sitting on the lap, because
Right.
I wanted
Hmm.
to hear from Ashley as well. But before you explain how you feel about baby girl Amora sitting on Janelle's lap, um anybody that has ever been violated as a child would probably have some sort of ill feeling when they seen that, because
They would be
when I
very
remember being
triggered.
I was in the second grade and I used to somebody would always make me sit on their lap and I didn't know why. He always wanted me to
Mm-mm.
sit on him, and then he would always be in the rocking chair to play it off. So he would be just rocking back and forth and I didn't know. It was an adult in the house that walked in on it and said something and pulled me away from him. I had no idea. So with that being said,
Oh, Janelle is live, y'all.
I don't see him live. Is he live on Facebook? Because I'm refreshing my Instagram. I don't see.
Yeah, it's probably Facebook.
Okay,
She pays to
I'll tell you what he's doing. But again, that is inappropriate. I would never feel comfortable with that. I don't care if people think, "Oh, he looks like a good guy." You
Mhm.
don't know what anybody is capable of. And I don't know if any of you up here on the panel have ever been violated as a kid. If you
Mm-mm.
know what it feels like, or if anybody in the chat, it's something that you will never be able to erase from your brain.
Mm-mm.
I know
What
people
about
that
you?
have been violated. And the thing is with Brianna, she claims she was violated by her sister's husband.
Oh,
So if you were violated, why would you allow an open opportunity for your kids to possibly get violated by somebody you don't know? It's one thing you want to
mhm.
be sexual with him, but for your kid to sit on this stranger lap and you claim you was a victim, it doesn't add up.
Yo, I didn't even think about that.
Hmm.
Wow. I forgot that
Mm-mm.
she said she was violated. As a mother, if you were violated, you would be extra careful with your daughters.
Absolutely. I see on TV shows mothers bring boyfriends on there thinking that it was
Wait a
possibly
minute,
something
y'all. I'm
wrong.
sorry. I don't mean to cut you off. Linda Davis says no. Nate is live with the BD. What BD? Oh, this is T. What BD?
Uh,
What's
she,
BD?
she's probably live with Brianna's first baby daddy.
Um,
Mm.
He
He's, I
getting
think
paid
he's,
to lie too.
I think he's just scared of her, and she's the one that's taking care of the children full time. So,
right.
oh, First of all, okay, so Janelle's live. Um, it looks like he took her to birthday dinner. Hold on. So they're all
Mm,
clapping for her. She's clapping for herself. Okay. You guys aren't missing much at all.
mm.
Um, I guess Janelle heard us on the live and,
Ah,
decided to post this. It's a 2 minute live. He's literally just showing Brianna at dinner because I don't know if you guys heard in the chat. We were like, damn, are you going to take her to dinner? Are you going to do anything? Like, are we going to see rose petals
right,
on the
right.
bed? Do something for her. She did mad stuff for you, and it wasn't even your birthday, dude.
Mm, mm,
This is just regular dinner at a probably they're at a resort. At resorts, your food is usually paid for already. They're just having random ass basic resort food for her birthday.
mm,
And she was
mm.
talking about Latruth party and everything like that, making fun of him, talking about his party was empty. There was nobody dancing at the club that she was in last night. It was so empty, so empty.
Oh,
And then
Bigfoot was at the club last night.
Yes, and it looked like she
I
was
can't.
literally, and they're gonna be like, well, at least she's in Jamaica. At least she's out the country. They're
Yeah,
gonna
'cause
say something like that. Well,
she been out the
nobody,
country before. That's nothing new.
nobody was partying with her. And oh my goodness, back to the hair. And I'm so happy you read TC's comment. I saw her at the pool. Janelle wasn't with her at all during the time she was at the water or whatever, but her baby girls were in the water and I'm looking at their hair soaking wet and I said to myself, why don't they have braids?
Mm,
But the
mm.
mom when she went and got her hair braided, she should have took the girls to get their hair braided too.
that's the same thing I said, girl. They finna be at that pool, hair tangled up with no detangler, and she gonna be yelling at the youngest daughter, upset because she's screaming because her hair is killing her. I
So
be
this,
funny, y'all, when I be throwing stuff out there, but I know, sweet mom, you brought it to my attention that she pay attention and
Yo,
try to fix everything we say. So I be throwing stuff out there hoping she'll do it.
Ashley had me weak just now. She said with no detangler.
Yeah, kids need two bottles, and I'm being honest. They hair looks so tangled. They gonna run through that one bottle on just baby girl head.
Yeah, I cannot.
no, no, but Ashley, exactly. Sometimes we say these things so that because we know she watches us. Maybe you'll
Mhm.
take a tip from us. Take these videos down. Stop doing certain things in front of the kids. But what she do, she does it even more.
Well,
Yep.
I don't think she listens to us because she sure when that live was talking about yeah, relax and just a ring, y'all mad and this, that. She knows she was talking about us too because it sure wasn't her fans. They was cheering her on. Yeah, I'm so happy for you, Bree. Yay! Like girl,
Oh my goodness. Do you see that comment? It says, they're at dinner. Lauren is holding baby Amora while she's sleeping. You mean Lauren
Oh
is
my
holding her daughter?
God.
Lauren is holding her daughter. And
Thank you.
let's not forget when she played the audio sent the audio to Amora and the flea hive so that they could release it. Latruth said to her, "You don't even take care of the baby. You make Amora take care of you make Lauren take care of Amora."
oh yeah, she did. He did say that. Mhm.
Yep.
And we say it and we're only looking from the outside on what the things that they allow us to see on Facebook, and we were able to see that Amora is really Lauren's child, her responsibility.
We should have said Happy Mother's Day to her, unfortunately.
What?
For real. She more of a mother than Brianna is.
She sure is. She sure is. May God bless that child because I don't want her to grow up and turn out to be like her mother or have any sort of trauma. And she might end up being a type of chick that's very um, promiscuous because she sees her mom hopping from one to the next.
Yeah, Coretta Richardson. I believe that. Coretta Richardson says Lauren Loki is keeping her baby sister safe from Bree's madness. She knows the real, y'all. Hmm. Definitely.
They're gonna
Mm.
say we're bugging, we're lying. I don't know if you guys see that they post lies
Oh,
to
TC, hold on. TC said they don't have the BD over there. They talking about Toya and Sweet Ma as usual.
oh my, do you notice it's only me? What the
Yeah.
this is the part now. Cause now I'm thinking Amora is literally obsessed with me only.
She like
Like
you.
she
Hmm.
and then when I said, "Do you want this down here?" Because lady, I'm not the only person that makes videos about Brianna. And the thing about it is I haven't said anything. Oh, maybe it's cuz she sees that I'm on the live with you guys. I
Yeah.
don't know.
And I think Toya was damned if she did and damned if she don't. Because imagine being a sister that don't say nothing while your brother is getting tore up, and then she's gonna get tore up if she like either way she was gonna get attacked. Like either way. If she didn't say anything and come to his defense, people would have attacked her. And if she was vocal, people was gonna attack her. Like she literally
Bree
Jan
said
did,
team
no.
on live talking about y'all. We don't care. Bree team is, you know what I'm saying? It's all carpet munchers.
222. Hey, you just had 222 in the chat. That's some positivity for you. I'm not really familiar with angel numbers, but seeing 222 real quick in the chat, we're good over here. We're good.
What's 222? I'm lost.
It's anybody that's really into that stuff. If you know what, it's an angel number. Whenever you see like 333,
111
yeah, eleven
Somebody put that
eleven.
in
all
the
the
chat.
time.
No, no.
All the time.
I looked at the chat and there were 222 people at the chat right when you said that they were talking about us. And
Mm,
then all of a sudden it went to 226. So I'm just basically saying we're good over here.
right, right. Hmm.
That means you're awoken and you're enlightened.
Amen. Amen.
Yeah. So Bree don't know what a cover up is, you guys. She really walking around in front of all these people with her buns out. I can't get over that.
She told his viewers, "Leave my men alone before she beat them up." Who said that, Lakeisha? So, um, reiterate that. Like, type it again, because I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Mm, mm, mm.
So I can't believe that older lady be on live all day long sticking up for Bree. That is crazy.
And then wait, hold on, y'all. Y'all see how Latruth said he found his phone? He probably never even lost it. He probably said it because he knew they was gonna make up. Now you see how they made up a fake text between Brina, and Latruth? Girl, I can't. Y'all do know that there is stuff that you could send fake text messages. Like what you could like them text apps, you can make up fake text messages. So I think that's exactly what they did because how y'all gonna put what y'all think about that? Because they sure said that him and Brina was texting back and forth like they was having some type of little affair or something.
Oh yeah, what that's what I was trying to say. So I see that they're posting these lies about Brina, right? And I said to myself, when we do what we do, we're literally using real receipts. We're talking about what actually happened. We don't lie. But when they try to come for us, they lie. That speaks volumes that they have to lie to make us look bad when all we're doing is releasing the truth.
Exactly. We're going off of what she said and what she posted. So how is it a lie?
It doesn't make sense. They're trying to ruin us. Okay, TC and there was another young lady that messaged me earlier, and they told me that um, Nate is playing videos of me when I was 30. And I said to myself, I don't want to go look at the page. So TC basically told me what was up there. And so Nate is playing a video of me coming back from the club. And I guess I'm drunk. And I made a video and I was just talking about whatever I just had went through. And I thought to myself, when I was 30, I didn't have 4 kids. She was talking about my shape, how I was shaped like SpongeBob. Well, guess what? I didn't get to have a lipo 360 where I got a BBL and a my waist snatched. Because at the end of
Exactly.
the day, my body was like Brianna's body before she got her body done.
Exactly.
So is they gonna go live every time we go live? Because I mean, what's this like a competition, like a battle royale? Because I don't think they can mess with us. Like, what's good, y'all? What's good?
You know what it reminds me of, that dumbass dance battle in White Chicks?
Right,
Like,
yes,
are we in a dance battle?
yes. Bring it on. Bring it on. That was it, right? Bring it on. Or something like that.
Yes. Or them stomp the yard.
Stomp the
Go hard,
I
go home.
went
Go
with
hard, go
them.
hard, go home.
Every time we go live, they gonna go live. Like
But they say, but they say we're pressed. That's the part I don't get.
this is
We're
hilarious.
pressed to
Press,
have
press,
someone
press,
take our
press,
credit
press.
card, you guys, and buy us a ring. We're so pressed for that. Someone to live in our house and we take care of them. Oh, we are very pressed.
Yeah,
Come on,
shit.
we go to the
Press,
liquor
press,
store and
press.
find a Janelle. He hasn't worked in I don't know how long. What make her think we gonna actually believe he was able to buy a ring like that? And he don't even work. He moved off of you.
Ashley. Remember he Wu Tang. That's Jizza RZA.
Nah.
Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot. He on the show. A
Child.
big stepper.
Did she bring her big steppers to Jamaica? Them red boots. Those
First
are
of
her big steppers.
all, the big steppers is her feet, y'all. Them the only things that's big stepping.
No, and they
That
want to talk about
Here
people
comes
body.
your stepper, murderer.
Do y'all see how that man hips is spread?
No, 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 no,
Wu Tang
no,
got some
no.
hips. Here come the hot stepper.
murderer.
Oh my gosh.
I
That
put
dude
my
can't
hand up
dress.
on your hip. When I dip, you dip, you dip. I put my hand up on your hip.
Exactly. He got female hips. That should be a hint.
I'm done.
That boy been questionable from day one since he popped up on the scene. And we all low key holding back because if we want to go in on them for real, we all can. Like I'm just being cute right now.
For real.
That boy wore all black with some white Air Forces. And
Oh
then a
my
tight
goodness.
shirt and
He was
some
on
tight
that red
flip
carpet. He was
flops.
on that red carpet with them Air Force Ones on. Like who? Like boy, why
Yes,
you
like
at
he
the
was sharp as
BET
ever.
shenanigans with some Air Force Ones? Like you could have had on some Pradas or some Gucci's or something. At least it's gonna be sneakers. Let it be Gucci or something. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know
Exactly.
Balenciaga, but
No,
not
the
the
reason
Air Force Ones.
because
Yep.
Brianna didn't buy them for him. That's why he had to use
Oh,
what he
so he
had.
had to buy the $80 joint.
Yep.
Yes, if you see him wearing anything that's like up to par, it's because Brianna bought it for him.
Hmm. Yeah, he ain't spending his money on it.
No, he
No,
got a sugar mama.
oh
And
for
I would feel
sure.
so guilty taking from them kids and they walking around like that being neglected. Like
Hmm.
this is crazy.
Now,
And
when they was
people
with
are
Latruth,
supporting her.
when they was with Latruth, they had name brand oil. And not to say, trying to be materialistic here, but I'm just showing y'all. Like when they was with Latruth used to keep them in name brand. Like he used to have them in designers all the time, like
Yep.
Burberry, all that. They was fly when she was with Latruth.
They had
For
J's on, kept
sure.
a haircut, all of that.
Yeah.
Always. They always look good. Always. Um,
Mm-hmm.
you know, have you guys ever been with somebody and then, it's their birthday and you do so much for them? Like, it's weird to me that he's not doing a lot for her 31st birthday. This is the first time they 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 made it official. They're, out in the public. Why are you not? I don't see any rose petals. I don't see nothing. Like,
Oh, don't worry now. Since you saying this, they finna go send somebody. Go to the grocery store in town. Go grab some roses. Come on, Janelle, get your
li-
stupid tail on this camera right now. We gotta act. I don't pay you to kiss with you. Come on.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm weak.
I mean, have you guys gotten like spoiled for your birthday when you were dating someone? Like, this is,
Absolutely.
yeah,
Sure did. Sure did.
And then guess what?
Hmm.
He wasn't a big stepper on TV. He wasn't opening doors for me, but he was opening car doors. How about that? As soon as I walk
listen,
in, and I
tell
wasn't pushing
me,
him through the airport. Come on. He can't
Listen,
make stuff up.
nothing thoughtful, nothing thought. Let me not to make this about my sister or anything, but this is my sister. Obviously, not my lover or anything. When it was my sister's birthday, I she lives in New York. I surprised her. I got inside the house. I hid in her room. She didn't know. I went and I bought. She's obsessed with these stilettos. I bought her two pairs of stilettos. Um, and I wrapped them up. I painted her on a mirror, and I
Aw.
had $2,000 cash for her in an envelope, and I set up a birthday party for her. Got her a cake with her face on it. And the birthday party, my sister, she really wanted to work for the radio station. I got her a um I got the club had the Hot 97 people there, and
Wow.
they were doing a live fashion show. My sister even walked in the fashion show just because it was her birthday, and she felt like she was on 1,000. I called up all of her friends, our close family members that she's cool with, a cousin that she hadn't seen forever, and I surprised her with my brother and drove her to her birthday party. Mind you, this is my sister. This is not somebody I'm effing or anything like that. I didn't have to do all that. And when she came upstairs in her room, I was hiding in her
Mm,
closet. She comes
mhm.
out, looks and sees all the gifts on her bed. I'm watching her while recording her, and she starts bawling, crying as she's opening my gifts, not even knowing that I'm recording her. That's the type of thoughtful things that I think a man should do for a woman, even if it's not all that. Like, you can
Exactly.
be creative, do something. Don't just take her to a free dinner at a paid resort and film
Exactly.
two minutes of it.
He doesn't have that type of energy. Hey, by the way, who said hey to us? He doesn't have that type of energy for her because he's not feeling her. Best believe when it's a girl that he's really feeling, he's gonna get those romantic feelings for her and want to do sweet gestures. He don't have to do anything. All he has to do is show up, and she's gonna plan out everything like she allegedly claimed she did for Mr. Latruth. Come on.
Oh yeah. And don't you think, oh, did Andrea just say childbearing hips? Oh Lord. Oh no, she didn't. Because he do have those. But
And Lisa,
listen, um,
sweet mama, that was beautiful too, by the way. And I mean to cut you off. What you did
oh,
for your sister,
thank
that
you
was
so
very
much.
special.
I
You know,
really appreciate that. No, it's just the fact that being thoughtful is not that hard. And for instance, you see how she's doing the vacation. I guarantee you, Brianna paid for all of her friends to go on that vacay.
yep. And they don't have anything planned for her afterwards besides walk around with her while she do stuff and record and send her people things. She not even enjoying herself because she worried about what we're talking about over here. I guarantee she told them, go live now. They're live. She want to distract her people to stay focused on her. She don't want to get anybody over here to actually wake up to see what's going on.
Listen, listen. I'll say this: if Jonelle truly did do something special for her, Brianna would have been screaming it for us, so we know. Unless she's gonna lie now, now that we're talking about it on live, she might lie and say Jonelle paid for everybody for the trip.
She is. Janelle ain't did anything since he stepped foot in that house.
Mm-mm.
She chose wisely though.
Do you remember the time while she was live and she said that she was cooking breakfast in Jonelle's house? This is his house, and she was showing off his vision boards, and she said, "If you don't got a vision board, I don't want to be with you." And I thought to myself, how
Mhm.
childish is that? Like, all of his visions were being on Hollywood. Um, they were all of his visions on his vision board. If you go look at them, you can
Wasn't
tell
like
this.
a grown man.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. And
I noticed that too.
and then did you notice that she was like, "Oh, you're just getting back from set?" Like, she was reading Jonelle's messages on her Facebook, and then she goes, "Oh, read that, Lauren. Read that." And then Lauren goes, that I thought that was so embarrassing. Brianna, we heard you the first time where you said, "Oh, Jonelle, you're just getting off the set." And then for you to tell Lauren to reread it, it just goes to,
Exactly.
yeah, it just goes to show that she's doing the most just to make us believe that Jonelle is really big when he's not.
Mm-hmm. Go stroll down in the beginning when he first started off. This man told people, go take a picture at such and such next to my Adidas picture sign and I'll shout you out or something stupid. He said, I'm like, are you serious? And that's when he had three people liked it.
Yeah, he was trying to he was begging for them cash apps.
Yes, on his birthday. He ain't saying show my girl Bree some love. For her birthday, he ain't doing any of that. You should be
He gonna
begging
do
for
it
her
now.
because you're
Every
not
time
doing
y'all
it.
say something, he do it.
Yep.
Oh, and did you see his sorry birthday post of a picture of him and her for
Yep.
her birthday? He just
Mm-mm.
took the Getty image picture, reposted it, and then I don't know if he had happy birthday music playing in the background. That was it. That's all she got.
The picture
I
he
would
had them tight jeans on, right? Them tight fake, what is it, pleather pants with that chain.
but do you notice all the attention she's been giving him since he made it official, so-called official? My man, my man, my man, posting my man, my man, my man, constantly. Oh my God. She goes, I love him so bad, posting his photo. If he if he wanted to show her love, all he had to do was
Mm.
keep posting her picture throughout the day. At least
Hmm.
every couple of hours, show another picture of her, a beautiful photo, and be like, it's my baby's birthday. Show her some love. Send her some cash app.
Cause
Something.
he ain't feeling her like that either.
No,
So
that energy definitely not reciprocated. We all see
mm-mm.
that. She wanna see it. She wanna see something different. And her people know that man not feeling her.
Th- That's why they're already preparing us to for the failure. Where even Brianna's like, well, if it doesn't work out with Janelle, it doesn't work out. So what? So what? Things don't always work out. Things are supposed to fail. A
Yeah,
more
because they got that plan. How y'all remember? Did y'all see the live with Jeannie? She was saying, I think they got something worked out. Her and Latruth, where they just in it for the money or whatever. Nah, I think that's her and Janelle.
Yeah.
I
I
think
can see
they
that.
like, yeah, like business partners, like, what I mean, and getting a little side action, every here and there or something. I don't think that's a real like type relationship.
I
I'm gonna
think
be
she
honest.
caught feelings on her end. I thought the same way,
Mhm.
but he keeping up with the contract. Her on the other hand, she catching feelings. Pay attention to that
Mhm.
video with them
Mhm.
on a scooter and that song that she playing. It's scary. When you try to walk away, I'm not gonna let you go or something like that. I'm like, wow, you obsessed with this man already?
that
That
is
like he
scary.
really got the
It
magic
just none
stick.
of the photos look like genuine to me. It just
No.
looks
Yeah,
it I don't know
yeah,
why.
all look staged,
And
don't
it's
it,
very well
Kathy?
and maybe it could be, but like the photographs and just everything that she puts out when it comes to the two of them, like the chemistry does not come through in the photos at all. It seems very forced and not like uncomfortable even. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but it just it doesn't give that off in photographs. It does not give true, genuine. This is the person that God sent for me. It doesn't convey via photograph.
I mean, Kathy, if you want, I can do the same thing that I did with Retta, and if you want, I can even show the photos that you're speaking of. If you're speaking of the photos of them on the beach, because it's a bit cringe.
Mm.
Yeah, do what you
Maybe
do because
her.
I don't know how to do a damn thing.
Okay,
She
well,
she got you just gotta let her you gotta approve her to share her screen with you. So you know how like the people sitting in the back waiting to come up, like that's where you click on to allow her to share the screen.
share the screen. Okay, so if you can you please drop the link for me one more time so that I could pick it up on my laptop and then I could share the screen and show the people because I'm pretty sure not a lot of people know what you're speaking of. When they see the photos, they'll see there is absolutely zero chemistry. Let's see if you drop the link. Let me go.
Especially you see how she be moving away from him when he be trying to kiss her and stuff. His breath probably stink. I don't know.
No, y'all, she acting, y'all. Come on now. She tried to stick her tongue down that man's throat last month. Now she moving away only because we said
Exactly.
he not feeling her like
That's
that.
what I'm saying, Ashley.
She
For real.
acting. She acting too much.
Yep.
Nobody is gonna go above and beyond to make themselves look this stupid. and weak, and they not feeling a person like that.
Yeah, I can't.
She weak in the
Uh,
knees for this man.
Can you hear me?
yeah, I
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Darn. It looks like Ashley's picture is gone. Let me look on the yeah, Ashley's picture. It turned white. Your avatar turned white for whatever reason. Just a few seconds ago, I saw Ashley's face on the screen. Usually when that happens, just kind of click off and come back and then your picture will be back. That's if you care.
I do because I'm looking crazy tonight, so I'll click
No,
off
no,
and
no,
come
no,
back.
no. When I mean click off, like hop off and then come back on
Okay,
backstage.
leave and then come back. Right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's only if it matters to you that the picture isn't there. It's just I just wanted to let you know. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to share my screen to you, okay, Sister Cappy? And then you just have to approve it, okay? Let me
Okay.
know. Let me know when you approve it. Just so I could. I'm gonna go to the beginning of Jonelle's post.
How is it gonna come?
Okay. I think Retta told you the same place you see to let us back up.
Yeah, to let us on the panel is the same thing. Like you, when you click on to see who's in the panel, it's gonna be right there. You just click on it.
Yay! Great.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you see.
Yes.
Hold on. I
Uh,
don't.
all right. So
Oh,
this just looks like their patio on their I don't know their room. I don't know. Okay.
mm-hmm.
All right. It says, bro, God is so good. That's it. That's the post. I don't know what happened, but he must have got some good news. Now this post right here, cringy. Let me not play the music.
Ew, he looks so dumb.
I know. Okay, wow, beautiful. You post a picture of her and you. Look at this picture right here. It's so fake. Look at this. And she want to talk about people being Jonelle's belly is getting pretty, you know.
Look at him though, y'all. Look how stink he look. Yo, he just looks so stink and like ew. Just he just looked like a bum. Yo, I hate bums. He looks like a bum. Like he's so like a cornball. Like I can't, y'all.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Look at this.
he is. Look at his face though. You could tell that's. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That pause right there. That is the same picture she took with Latruth.
You're
She trying to be funny. Is a picture with her and Latruth on the beach just like that, yo. I
no.
can't not.
Are you serious?
I gotta
You
find that
now
picture.
we already discussed this. I can't. I'm staring at the bottom of a walking utensil. I can't. Like
Sorry. Get it out of here. Hold on.
I
No.
can't do I can't do feet. Like I'm not I can't look at the
Let's
walking utensil.
let's get out of it. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me go back to his page real quick. Real quick. Uh no, that's the truth. He. Let's see what the truth is doing.
The truth is Latruthin. Yo, this was funny.
Oh yes, I remember this was when he was coming back from another vacation. He's just reposting it. He went to the Hollywood Unlocked Impact Awards. Yep, I know she felt the way about that. But Jono, my bad. These are other people that I be talking about. Let me unshare because I don't want people to see what I'm doing backstage. Hold up. I'm gonna look for that photo. Ashley, where'd you go, girl? Come back. Maybe she's Ashley might be backstage and you don't see. Go ahead and check and see if she's up there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm here.
Robert did teach her everything, but Dummy
I'm in
didn't.
here.
She didn't catch on too good.
And I really find it weird that he posted a picture of Jay-Z and Beyonce at the last slide.
because I think he um comparing him and her to them probably. I don't know. He probably saying that they like a power couple or something.
Or it could be a strictly business relationship because everybody claimed Jay-Z and Beyonce married only for business. Hmm.
Mm,
Mm.
interesting. Oh, you know what's so
But at
weird?
least they kept
Oh,
it. You know what they did? They dropped some fire albums and made money off of it, and then they lived happily ever after. So if you want to take a book, take a excerpt from their book, that's how you handle your situation. Don't put it all out there like this. Like we
Hmm.
know he cheated. You know, she said what she said in her music. He said what he said, and then we're off it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what happened. But you didn't see them going back and forth and back and forth. Mm-mm.
exactly. If you pull up, allow me to share the screen again. I just want to show you Brianna's um Instagram, just so you can see the different type of energy that you ladies were speaking on. Um, you notice, oh geez, let's go back. Let me go back. This is the first one. Somebody, she's reposting her fan page, wishing her happy birthday. Another fan, another fan, another fan. Still waiting on Janelle. You would think that Janelle would have been one of the first people to that she'd be reposting happy birthday from. These are all fans. One of them in particular sending a bunch of
That one
birthday.
right there, that video right there that you just went to while showing her butt.
This?
So that's just no. Go back a couple, like one, two, three.
Yeah.
That one show her butt too.
Go ahead, go back.
This one.
That one, yeah. Somebody screenshotted to look at her.
That
Get
looks
She
out of
don't
here.
she don't wear a cover up around the beach, around people, around her kids. You could take your bathing suit cover off when you get ready to get wet. People don't just walk around like that.
Yeah.
and see, you see all these birthday wishes from people. Some of them are the same people just making multiple posts. That's how much they're obsessed with Brie,
Hmm.
that they're
Hmm.
making multiple. John still had yet to post happy birthday babe or anything, but I'm gonna show you. Janelle sends her I guess here goes another damn bathing suit.
Wow.
Was that from her store?
No, she said where she got it from.
Her revamped boutique.
Right.
No, it's
Th-
given
that that
Texas Derby.
oh my gosh, she said Texas Derby. Yes.
It's given Texas Derby.
It's
Yeehaw.
given it's given honey boo boo.
Wait a
You
minute. Is
know,
that? Oh, these are all the different people posting that same thing with them. Why is she putting on Tim? I can't.
That's what we
okay.
saying. It's given. I'm
Look,
working on my next man. I know this not finna work out. I'm
Look
trying
at
to get
Robert.
chose.
Look at Robert titties, y'all.
okay. This this is what I wanted you guys to see. So Janelle says, "Happy birthday to this incredible star, woman of God, caregiver and super mom." And she writes, "Oh, thank you. I love you so fucking much."
Why
Right?
does he never
Wow.
use the term my woman, my baby, my world, my everything? Like why don't
He gonna start now because you said it.
Okay.
He
Let,
gonna
exactly.
say it
let me
tomorrow.
Okay, sister girls, let me see if I missed out. Here goes his full post. Okay, here it goes. It says, "Happy birthday to this incredible star, woman of God, caregiver, and supermom. The way you juggle what life throws at you on a daily basis is admiring. I'm honored you've allowed me into your space. You mean basement to see you and you really are." To see you and who you really are and outside of social media. You are so much more and beyond that. And one day people will see. But for now, I'm going to enjoy what I see every day. It's your B day, girls. Shake what your mama gave ya. And listen, ladies, it says, love ya.
Wow. She copied and pasted that from somewhere. Where she get that from and try to make it sound like Janelle?
No,
She
no,
ain't write that.
It's on Janelle's page. This nigga
I know
said,
she pasted it. I'm telling you,
"Oh, for
yeah, she wrote that for that man. Come
Well,
on.
Jay Bennett, blah blah blah. If it's blah blah blah, you could get out, out, out.
wait, oh
So
no,
bye bye bye.
wait. I think Jay Bennett is good people.
Oh, because I'm
Jay,
about to go in on Jay Bennett. What's the blah 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 about?
no, I think Jay Bennett is talking about what I just read.
Oh,
Hey, Mina,
my bad, Jay.
Mina, Mina, the
Did
me,
y'all see
me.
the post that she put my favorite day? Something like that, my favorite time of the year. And I'm thinking my favorite day in my life was when I gave birth to my son. So your favorite day is on your birthday? How selfish can you be, mother?
Ooh,
Mm-mm.
yo, let me
And,
see.
and he took that post down, y'all, when I said she was mad. I took a picture of her being mad at the table while they was out to eat, and he was filming her, and she wasn't paying attention. Did you guys catch that one?
Yeah, I saw it.
It's down now. It was down
I
like an
mean, well,
hour after I said that.
but you screenshotted it, so you still got the screenshot, right?
Absolutely.
Exactly.
And yeah,
So it
Sage
ain't
and the
really
video
down.
was on Sage page too. I seen the video on Sage page and I said, "Oh God, why are we so sad and angry?"
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, this is so embarrassing. He
And he
said,
be
"Love."
being silly. He being silly right now. She trying to be serious and he being goofy. He don't take this woman serious. Wow.
He must not,
Mm-mm.
because come on, who says love ya? If you're breaking my back or doing all this stuff, doing all the stuff you said you're gonna be doing, and you say love ya to me, I'm gonna feel some way. I'm gonna be like, that sound like the type of love ya when you're saying it to like a subscriber. Love ya.
Mm-hmm.
What about babe? Love you, boo. Like, and then she's like, oh, thank you. I love you so effing much. Like she's like elongating the love.
Love ya is when you've been together for a minute. This supposed to be in the like you so in
Mm.
love stage and everything is like, when you get on everybody's nerves when you just start the relationship and y'all just all up on each other.
The
That's what
honeymoon
it
stage.
Yeah. So like to hit me with the love ya, no. What you mean love ya? I ain't your boy.
Mm-hmm.
Now her booty look like it's starting to dent in. I'm dead.
She better
Yeah.
start saving that money because you know you have to get that surgery done over once you get it.
Yes, yes, you do. Tamika would have said his chesticles poking out too.
But you know what, Sage? Hold up, Sage. I thought the same thing because I was like, why would my man post a video like that when either I'm not looking or I don't know if he's recording or if I'm clearly in a mood? Like, when I'm in a mood, don't play with me. So for you to do that and post it, I was like, why is he shading her like that? Like, why did you put her out there in that moment if she wasn't feeling it? That was shady boots.
I think he
Mm.
was trying to low key have her change her energy because she was upset about something. So he was trying to go live to impress her, but it failed. It backfired.
Yeah, Annette Contreras. I remember that. She definitely did say that was the best day. That was the best day of her life when John L bought her those gifts. But please, she
No,
probably bought them herself.
no,
That's
no.
why she wasn't that
You
happy, y'all. She bought that stuff. He didn't even know
no,
what to say about the ring. Didn't he say, "Oh, this came with a bracelet"? Something like that.
no, no.
That
You
man.
remember she said the best day of her life was the day she bought Jonelle all that stuff. It
Oh,
wasn't.
she right. She bought him the stuff. My bad. Yeah. And that it was the other way around.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Yeah,
How could that be the best day of your life?
because
Wow.
she a trick.
I haven't seen that, K. Renee. But if that is true, I would hope that these women would stop.
Oh, who got bacterial meningitis? What? What
Uh,
in the
I
hell?
think it's gonna be impossible for us to find that beach photo because it looks like she took down all of her photos with Latruth.
Well,
So,
the truth still got all the pictures up for them. He didn't take no pictures down.
oh really? Let me go on his page and look.
Yeah, he ain't take nothing down. That's where you can find all the ugly pictures.
Oh yes, before the
Before the surgery. Mm-hmm.
The real Brianna.
The real Bree, will that real Bree stand up, please?
Mm-hmm.
It's so crazy. She has so many photos from her boutique on her page, and now all of a sudden she doesn't talk about the boutique. She doesn't care about the boutique. Nothing. You notice how she doesn't talk about the face care line much? Only whenever she's going through something, you'll see
Mm-hmm.
the face care line pop up. How do you go from and then you say you're a businesswoman. She posted that on her thing. She said, "I'm a boss." A boss of what? Because you clearly ain't selling shit.
She a
Exactly.
boss of them lies, girl.
She a boss of all them people she taking care of.
You know what I think when she was friends with Ayana is when she took the boutique seriously, because if you guys didn't know, a lot of people didn't know this. Ayana had a boutique before she met Brianna. Ayana
Mm-hmm.
Ayana is the one that put Brianna onto the boutique life, and that's where she got it from.
Well, she gonna have to
Mm-hmm.
start taking something serious because her taking all these trips and not actually handling real business, she finna run out of money. If we gonna be real, that ain't gonna last forever. She's spending too much. She's spending way more than she did with Mr. Latruth. She done claimed she gave him 20,000 a month to only turn around and spend that on this man. What are you really saving now?
She's not saving, and she doesn't realize how fast money will go. You know, when we were
Mhm.
on Retta's live the other day, I showed a picture of the guy from Empire by the name of Hakeem. He played Hakeem. And to see where Hakeem is now, it's like he went from being one of the biggest reality shows, not reality shows, um, series
TV show.
shows. Yeah.
Yeah.
And to just being forgotten. Nobody checks for him. He's clearly mentally ill. I don't know if it's because of drugs. You know, whenever you have a great career and then all of a sudden it falls apart, sometimes people turn to drugs and stuff. I guess Jonelle is just going to be following behind Brianna and hoping that he could be the next Mr. Latruth and they can make money off of just Facebook and stuff like that.
And he even go out of his way to try to be funny, and he's so corny. Oh my goodness. She got to knock off Mr. Latruth, if you ask me.
He's not funny at all.
No, he
He's
not.
funny looking. Yes, I get that.
I'm surprised she ain't get him no veneers. She bought that Rolex. Why she gonna pop up with some OT?
Oh, you know what? I'm about to share my screen again because Th- she talking about this dude is a deadbeat. I know we don't know what they went through. Sometimes pictures are just meant to fool us. But
Mm.
I don't think Latruth spent 6 years with this chick. Him being miserable and literally there's no way somebody could stay 6 years
Think
with
about it. Who was cooking? She can't cook. Who was cooking for them? It had to be him.
he said it. And so did Dasharia's mom. When Dasharia's mom had issues with Brianna, she said that Dasharia used to cook and clean while they were there together. There was a picture with Truth and the family. I just looked at. I don't see it. How am I missing it now?
How
I
are you
just
gonna have 4 kids and you can't cook the basic thing? Eggs. Those
um,
kids are being neglected on all levels. They not being fed properly, nothing healthy. She probably order a pizza every other night or order that cater food that she ordered when Mr. Jonelle first came to her house and she wanted to introduce him to her friends. Do you
she even
guys
said,
remember that?
yes, of course. She even said something about, oh, the catered food is so expensive. She's like, I cook, I could cook. So then she ended up making him his favorite meal that night, which was the jerk chicken and mac and cheese. Um, she's trying so hard to impress him. She only cooked that meal for Jonelle. I don't know why. I was gonna show you guys a picture of Latruth and them together, and now I do not see it now. I literally keep scrolling, and I'm like, My bad.
The truth definitely got a picture on his page still with them on a beach, and she was sitting between his legs just like she did with Janelle. That is so cringe.
I'm looking for that photo. Okay,
I
We looking
literally
with
just
you on
seen
the
it today.
low.
if you see anything, tell me to just stop. But
Okay.
Mm,
I saw a photo of Latruth with all of them matching and stuff, and I'm just like,
Is it when they had that blue on? I got one of them too.
you have that too?
Yeah, but
Yep.
it's on my page. I might have deleted it. It's like my profile picture.
yeah, what you on the truth page or the Robert Hampton page?
This Robert Hampton.
Oh, okay.
This Robert Hampton. Should I go on Latruth? I'm gonna go on both. But let me X out of that.
I thought that was cute right there, that picture right there.
Let me go
Mhm.
back because it was like a bunch of family photos of
Yeah,
them.
he had the boys dressing like him and the girls dressing like her. That the girl, they all dressed alike and all the guys dressed alike.
Did y'all see that video they acted out the bitter baby mama? Is that funny how it actually came to light?
Yes,
It replayed in their life. I can't believe that.
that's actually
Thank
scary.
you, Aries goddess.
Thank you, sweetheart. We appreciate it.
Chantel says we still taking people on the panel. I think she want to come up. We got room.
Yeah, that would be nice to hear Chantel. Chantel's cool people.
He definitely is Queen Dree. He's very neat and clean. Robert.
I I was scrolling through videos yesterday, and there's a video of Brianna making fun of Latruth and calling him fat ass, right? And I thought she was like, "Look at him, look at him, look at him," and she's like showing the viewers on her Instagram how Robert was fat. And I said to myself, is this to show that she didn't really find him attractive? You see how Latruth said you only wanted me for the clout or something?
For the come up, you was out for the for a come up.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he look good now. He's slim. He look good now. He ain't a fat ass no more.
but you know what? Latruth actually looks good big too. Like,
No, I'm not saying that but I'm just saying, he like his weight now better than he was when he was heavy though.
Yep,
He
he
like
could
the
do
way he look
either
now. He
or.
do
He was
look
an
good though.
attractive, heavier set guy as well. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And he
so
looked good with the weight on.
the way she was calling him fat ass, I was like, bitch, you chose him, right? You got with him, right? But now you want to talk about his weight?
Kathy, highlight this comment. They was mocking Sierra, Regina Britt. They on Nate Live mocking her. Is that what you saying? They probably was because she just about
I
goofy
don't even see
herself.
that.
And
Huh?
Nate,
I don't even see that comment.
Is is was right under. Okay, so you had a comment highlighted. Let me see. Um, it wasn't too far from the comment that you had highlighted. Regina Britt said they was mocking Sierra.
what?
Hmm.
So does that mean, is that confirmation that Brianna and Sierra are no longer cool then?
Of course they not. You don't see her taking but they said, did y'all see? I don't know if y'all read it somewhere. I know I read it somewhere where they were saying that Amora was mad at the little girl because she gave her father a shout out for his birthday because she sung to her dad for his birthday. Y'all didn't see that post that the truth made his daughter sung to him and everything, Dasharia, for his birthday, and Amora got mad. All the Brehab got mad at her and shit like that. So Amora was because somebody was like, "Oh, so are y'all still sending her money and stuff like?" That? And Amora was like, "No, ain't sending her shit. She gonna sing happy birthday to her father and all." Yeah, like they was mad at this little girl for
Oh my gosh, no
acknowledging
way.
her. Yes, they
It's
were
a
mad
No.
big
at
reason
her.
for broken homes. Bitter women. How are you gonna get upset if she trying to fix the relationship with her dad, but Bree allows her daughter to go with him? Make it make sense.
Yep, they was mad at the little girl. Amora and them was talking mad, and oh, and that's what. Dang, I wish I would have cause I had snuck in there one day and was and watching because somebody said that they was mad. So I said, let me sneak in here and see. That's before I blocked them, and they were in there. I'm telling y'all, they were literally in there talking about this little girl. They was in it, and then there was people that's actually that was I guess Team Bree was going in on him like everybody was that's wrong. How y'all gonna do that to a little girl? Like that's her dad at the end of the day. If y'all saying y'all gonna help her, help her. Like they was going in on them over there.
I
Yep.
had wow. See, I didn't know. Thank you
What's
for.
the other one named Mixed Styles and all of them? Yeah, they was going in on them people.
Is she still around? Because she
I
was
hope
really
not.
obsessed.
That's horrible.
Yeah, no, they was going in on the little girl, talking about her like a dog.
I didn't know that. That's
Hmm.
sad. I see Kay Renee says she pretty much said Bree used her and Desharia. Kay, when did she say that? Because if that's recent, that is really sad because that woman lied for Brianna. She lied. I
She
remember.
called CPS on Toya for her.
Mm-hmm.
She did a lot.
She sure did. She got thrown under the bus.
Yeah, but they definitely said that Amora definitely said, and I seen it myself. Amora said she was not doing nothing for that little girl. Let her dad do it. Like she was mad that this little girl sung happy birthday to her father, gave her father a shout out for his birthday. And Latruth posted it was like, I was so happy my daughter um sung for me for happy birthday. And then, Breeze gonna screenshot it and put it in that group. And they was mad at the little girl. How y'all gonna be mad at a 15-year-old? Like that was so I can't.
You
That
got
is
to be an
actually
evil
scary.
person.
That is
Hmm.
that is
And
so
this is the type of people Sierra was, you know what I mean? They was letting a little girl talk to her and all that. Cause I'm sure they was talking to her. Obviously, if they was sending her money and all that.
And
I
do you
gotta
guys
see.
notice
I
how
gotta see.
she
I gotta see
changed
that
so
for
much?
myself.
Oh, Nate is here, y'all. Hey, Nate. What up, Nate? What up, nasty Nate?
Me who?
Nate. They
y'all
said
are
Nate is here.
oh
Did
Nate,
y'all see
Nate.
how
You-
grown the little
See,
girl is now
She
I
since she
said
had
been
this
around
problem
Brianna?
yesterday. I had
she
this
said
Oh,
problem
we're
Amora
yesterday
is
when
in here.
people
Amora is in here. Hey, Amora. How you doing, boo?
see.
she
It's the
said
Hey,
name
she said
calling.
we're
It's the
lying
name
haters.
calling for me. It's the
Wait,
name calling for me.
Well, who called somebody a name?
Yeah,
okay.
like to call somebody haters and like the y'all, like that's not even cool with me. Like I can't
wait,
get
the
into
older
that.
lady in here that's obsessed with Brianna?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, boo, what you doing
Okay.
with your everyday shirt on?
See,
What's going on, girl? Team
you
Bree, why you not over there by her?
I think she's upset with what Retta just said. Okay, what exact she said
What?
that
Wait, one
you
second, sweet mouth. 1 second. Now, Amora, if this is you
Amora
and
said,
you want
drop
to
the link.
okay, if this is you,
Girl,
I don't want to have a y'all situation and it can be a conversation, but you already started with like name calling, so I don't want to have like that type of situation here. So if you want to drop the link to have a conversation, let's do that. But like cursing and yelling and doing all that, like that's not what I do on my platform. So again, conversation, yes, but cursing each other out and name calling,
Who said
no.
that? Who's Amber? I wish you would, Amber. You never cuss me. I'm confused. It's going fast.
she's definitely gonna gaslight if she comes up here for sure. But Nate, what are you gonna do? Talk about why you posted my family's home? Are you gonna talk about that? Are you gonna talk about how sick that is to do something because what? I talk about your favorite girl? Like that's really weird. You don't even know her, first of all, and you're going so hard to try to destroy other people, specifically me. I for whatever reason.
Sage said, please don't drop the link.
yeah, that was very rude of you to post her house. I didn't appreciate that as well. Like, you need to
Well,
stop
who lied on
idolizing
some?
people and
First of
being
all,
a
who lied
dog.
on somebody? I'm confused. Who lied on somebody?
She's saying I think she's saying that Retta when you were
First
just
of all, people was definitely saying that, and I seen it myself. Y'all was definitely mad at that little girl. They was talking in that they was people in that was saying why y'all sitting up here talking about what y'all did for them because they was saying how they y'all don't remember when they was saying that Latruth's daughter was begging for money, asking for money like she needed stuff and Latruth, oh he ain't giving her no money, so we gave. They said that they put up some money to like give to her. Y'all just sit around and lie on people. No, that's what y'all do. Y'all lie on people because
she
I
said,
be seeing y'all lying
Why would they
anyway.
have
she
to
said
give her money and her stepmama balling and flexing? Why would they have
No,
to put
that's what I'm
money up
saying.
to
They
give
was
her?
sending money to the little girl.
Exactly. Why would they have to do that? And her stepmom love her so much, right?
The,
she said, why would
I,
I be
the
mad at
link
a
has
well,
been
15 year
dropped.
old?
The link
you
has
gotta
been
ask the
dropped.
people in the comments. They said y'all was mad at. They said y'all
And
was
first
mad
of
at
all,
the
no,
girl.
no, no, 1 second. First of all, I dropped the link if you want to have a conversation, but what you not going to do is say y'all and call me a liar because I never even mentioned your name. I don't know you. I don't care to know you. But if you want to have a conversation and be a woman, then let's go. But what you not going to do is call me something that I've never done.
She
Period.
keeps saying bunch of liars. First of all, you're saying you would never. Why would you have an issue with a
You
15?
ain't click on that link though.
Right.
They were upset when Jonelle was
I agree, Sage.
they were upset
Hmm.
when Jonelle had said something about him and Latruth were kings. They were upset about it. The Flea Hive posted something about Jonelle. They did not like that. So yeah, they're just like Brianna. They like to see the separation.
And the
Yeah.
tear down of another person.
Hmm.
Why do y'all have to tear Robert down every day to build her up? That's what we don't understand. What's your
Yetta
point of that?
Yetta needs to go. Yetta says y'all making up narratives because y'all some miserable ass broads. Sometimes you just gotta block them so that they will never be able to come
Listen,
back.
I
And no one is
listen.
miserable on this panel.
Um,
Everybody looks good and is capable of doing exactly what we're doing. We speak the truth.
let's talk about it. I'm not lying. I definitely seen in your chat where y'all was talking about how y'all gets people was telling y'all like why y'all talking about what y'all did for the little girl. Y'all was going in and the people was going in those comments. I remember that. Okay, it was in it wasn't in your group. Let's talk about it. It was in that Flea Hive group. It was in the Hive group. It wasn't in the Let's Talk About It group. I don't even think you had a group at the time. Let's talk about it. It wasn't in your group. It was in another. It was in one of them Hive groups, either Hive or Shade Room. It was in one of those groups. It wasn't in that Let's Talk About It group.
She said Amber don't want me up there.
I'm not even about to sit here and continue to entertain this because the link
She
been
Who's
don't want to
dropped.
Amber?
come up
So
here.
like I'm not even doing that. Like the link been dropped. So if you didn't miss it because you was too busy being Twitter fingers, then that's on you. But it is what it is.
She don't want to come up here, obviously. She want to just argue in
She
the
said
chat.
you
You're
don't
not
want
going
to
to
get.
distract us.
Well, y'all said it was me. She said that you said it was her.
Well, it was in that Hive group, and I believe you was in that group.
Oh no, she said please get it right because I would never talk about a child. You dumb bitch. Do you realize, excuse my language, do you realize you posted the home of a person that lives in the house with multiple children and
Thank
the youngest child in this house is 3 years old, you fucking bitch.
you.
And you
Hmm.
posted that on your page and you allowing people to say they're going to pay me a visit. You sick fuck. You're doing this all for what, Brianna? Well, guess what? Let me tell you something, Nate. When the people that need to find out your connection with Brianna, when they find out what you did by posting my address and have all the screenshots of people saying they were coming to my crib, I'm going to show Brianna was on your live. I'm going to show how Brianna stated you guys do whatever she tells you to do. She tells you to do. And that is going to fuck up Brianna's name. So first of all, be proud of yourself that you are going to be the reason that she ends up fucking up and going down. Excuse
The
my language.
Hmm.
Hive. Let's talk about it. The Hive group that got taken down a while back. Yes, that group. Yes, I'm not sitting up here. I'm not gonna say something that I ain't see. Now you might have been under a different name. I might not have seen it. I don't know. Y'all be going by so many different names, but I know for a fact that in that group, people was talking about what they was doing for that little girl, sending cash apps, and there was people that was a fan, that was fans of Brianna, saying that's messed up. That y'all doing this or whatever the case. If y'all gonna help the little girl, help her. Y'all sitting up here talking about it. They was definitely talking about that 15-year-old. I could be wrong. It might not have been you, Nate, because it'd be so many different names. I don't know who's who, but in that Brehop group, they was definitely going in on that little girl.
Can
And,
we
and Brianna fans was telling them why they going in on the little girl. If y'all gonna do something, if y'all collect the money for her, then do it out the goodness of y'all heart. They was mad about something with the little girl and her mom. I think her
Oh,
mom too. Yes,
oh,
they did.
That's
somebody in the
probably why
chat.
she hasn't been around in a while. And they trying to distract us from what we talking about. How many times she got to explain this to you? She saw what she saw. What
And,
up?
and somebody
God.
mentioned, and I do remember seeing this with my own eyes, and people were upset with Brianna because Brianna had access to the group on Facebook. They were talking about how Latruth's daughter looked like Shamar. They
Oh
posted that.
yeah, they did. They
Yeah,
did. What's the little girl? Dasharia. Yes, they did.
they said that. And the thing is, Brianna was an admin in the group. So they were like, how are you admin in the group, but you left that up there? And shout out to Supreme Goddess. She said for me not to keep talking about what I'm planning on doing. Thank you so much. I got so upset. I just started to say it. But shout out to
You
you.
checked the back chat, Kathy?
Yeah, I checked the back chat and whoever just sent the cash app, thank you. But yeah, see that's what I don't like. Don't come in here based on whatever you heard or told and you automatically just go into saying y'all this and y'all are liars this. First of all, no one knew this information. This is something that was being shared with everybody and we were learning it firsthand. And nobody
Mm-hmm.
is exactly her exactly. But you came in here from a smidgen of what someone told you and reported inaccurately and came in here insulting the entire panel. So when you want to speak of like women and maturity and haters, this is the energy that you're bringing. Like that makes no sense to me. You could have came in here and asked a question and said, "I heard something that I want to clarify," but you instantly came in here attacking, not even knowing the situation, and then asking to drop a link, and the link was dropped multiple times and showing that you didn't want to have a conversation. So
I don't, you know
mentally
what,
all
y'all?
that.
I don't even, to be honest with you, I don't even think that was the real Let's Talk About It page, because now that I'm looking, that picture is not the same picture that's on the real Let's Talk About It page.
Hold on. Let me I can confirm for you.
That
Give me
wasn't a Mora on that thing.
no,
So it
I'll
might be Miss Liona with another fake page.
no, no, I can confirm. I'll let you know in a second because
All right.
I think she has two pages. Um
Um,
while I'm looking it up, I wanted to mention this. Sage in the City said she talked about my son, Amir. I will tell you this. She will say that she didn't, but she was speaking on my son passive aggressively. She said something about my eyes being ugly. And then why is it that she said his eyes look just like me? And then, because that's passive aggressive, that's a dig at my son. Saying, if you say his mama's eyes is ugly and then you say that his eyes look like mine, what is that saying? And
mm-hmm.
then another thing she did, she said that I'm jealous of Brianna because Brianna could go to dinner with her son. She goes, when's the last time you took your son out to dinner? That is a
Wow.
passive aggressive diss at my child because she knows that I cannot do those things with my son.
Oh, Andrea Carson said, and she posted your son.
What?
Oh,
Listen, don't
Andrea
ever,
Carson said that.
don't
No, no,
ever
no, no,
lie
no,
on
no,
me.
no, no, wait, no, no,
Don't
no,
ever lie
no,
on me.
no, no,
If
no,
I, why
no.
would
We're
I?
not doing that. No,
Why would
we're
I
not
talk
doing
about a
that.
15-year-old? Who said
A conversation. I'm listening.
who said that I said something about Desharia?
Okay, wait, pause 1 second, because you in the chat you said y'all, and you said y'all are all liars. So who are you referring to?
Sweetma is a liar for sure, saying I post her address and she knows she's lying.
first of
Said I
You
all,
talked
post
about
a
her
picture,
son
you
and
could
she
pull up
knows
her
she's lying.
address.
you
What I
posted,
did was,
listen,
what
I am
I
not a
did,
liar.
no, Sweetma, you a liar.
You
You are
posted,
a
can you
liar.
mute?
You a liar and you a gaslighter. You lie to your followers.
Listen,
For what?
let me tell
For
you
what?
something. Real,
For what, Sweetma?
listen,
For what?
let me say this. You posted my home. You told everybody what state I live in.
You a
right?
lie. You a
I
lie.
have it
Post
on record.
68. No, I have the freaking post. It's still up there. It's still
You
up there.
you went live and you were telling everybody where I live. You
You's
said
a lie. I've
I
never
have
said where you
okay,
live.
you want to talk about
Post it,
gaslighting?
sweet mom.
I
Listen,
literally
you
have
post
a
everything
recording
else.
of you telling
Post that.
people what
If
town I
if
live
they go
in.
to my page right now, they'll still see three houses that I post, and I said it's 68 degrees in Connecticut. Don't you lie on me.
You
Don't
dummy.
lie on me.
They didn't know I lived in Connecticut, you dumb bitch.
Everybody knows you live in Connecticut. All you
Because
got
I
to
of
didn't
do
even
is
you.
know she lived in Connecticut. I
Because
let me
of
didn't know
tell you
you.
how
that.
I know. Let me tell you
Because
how
of
I know.
you, dummy.
Because a friend that she used to mess with, that she's still harassing, I talked to them. That's how I know she lives in Connecticut. I know
So
a
you
whole lot
stalking
more
her
about
too?
her.
Oh,
You
oh,
stalking
I
her
know
hold
too,
up,
a
and
hold
whole
up.
lot.
Rihanna?
I
Wait,
know a
wait,
whole lot
wait,
more about her.
wait. You said a friend I used to mess with. So
Let me
you
tell
were
you
talking.
something, sweet my.
Oh, so
You have many
you were
enemies.
talking to the psychopath that
You
tried to
have
take you.
many enemies. Just know that. And I
Oh,
talked to
listen,
them.
that's how
They
you got
they
my
reached out
address.
to me. Girl, I have everything about you. I
They
know
reached out to
everything
you
about
because
you.
you're talking about that funny looking frog of a bitch.
Don't worry about who I'm talking about.
I
Just
know
know
who you're
I
talking
know
about
your
because that's only
address. I know
psychopaths.
your mom name. I know your brother name. I know your nephew's name.
Girl, you
I know
sound a little
everything
bit too
about
Listen,
you.
friend. You a super fan, I guess. You worried about
Well,
her
call
listen,
whole
it
life
whatever
like
listen.
you
that. You
want to,
are a
but don't
super
say I
fan.
post your address because I know your
This
address.
is
Okay,
crazy.
Okay, you're talking about Chantel.
100%. I
Chantel,
know
you're
your
talking about
address.
Chantel's funny looking ass. That's who you're talking
Don't worry
about.
about it, sweet mama. What I'm
I
saying to you, don't lie on me. You said and told 42,000 people that I post your address,
bitch,
which
you
is
know
incorrect.
42,000 people didn't see, and you posted
It
my
doesn't
home.
matter.
Guess
Just
what? This
don't lie.
you know
They
Listen,
could
exactly.
zoom in on the
we joking
address.
on Facebook
But
just like
wait,
any other
but
girl.
no,
Just
but the
don't
thing is,
lie.
no, so but you are
Don't
admitting
lie.
you did post her, you did post a home in the
I
state that she
post
lives in.
three
Is that correct?
houses. I post three homes.
You
And this is
post the
what I
main
said.
one,
Matter of
what's the
fact, let me
middle
pull
one?
it up. Go to my page, you will see it.
We
Go to my
did, and you
page.
could zoom in on the address.
It's not an address, sweetheart. No, it's not. It's
But even
three
still though, let's
houses
just say it's not hers though, but why did you post that?
because I wanted to, and I could post what I want to post. I do a
Now
lot
see,
of
you're being
joking.
nasty. You're being
Listen, I
nasty.
do a lot of joking on my page, but let me tell you
No,
something.
you do a lot of
Let me tell you
insulting on your
You're
something.
being
page. You do
nasty
a
for
lot
no
I
of
can
reason.
hurtful
insult
things
all
on
I
your
want to,
page.
but let me tell you something. Just don't lie. Say whatever you want to say.
You
Call me
lie all
gay.
day.
Call me
You lie
bald
all
headed.
day to
Call me
protect
gay. Say
Bree.
I lick legs. You've been doing that the whole time. Do whatever you do, but don't lie on me. Just
You
don't
lie
lie on
all
me.
day long, sweetheart, on
I lie about
everybody.
what,
That's what your
Angela?
page is about, lying.
What do I lie about? Tell me. Tell me one
Everything you
thing.
post talking about people in Brianna fake relationship like she's so in love and we're hating on that
How do
is
you
a
know
lie.
if she in love or
It's a
not?
lie.
Why do you care? Why do you
Because that's
care?
my job to care, just
Have you
like it's
ever
her
seen
job to
me
lie to
post?
you guys.
Have you
It's
ever
her job
seen
to
me
lie to y'all, and we
have
doing
you
our
ever
job.
seen me post that that Robert and Lydia have a fake relationship? Because I don't give a shit.
You post
I don't
mad stuff
care.
about Robert. You post stuff about him. You done posted stuff
I post
about them
about
before.
Robert, but
Every day you post something about him.
do I talk about his relationship?
He don't
Okay,
have
but
one. If you had proof
you
he
came,
did, you
you
would post that
originally,
too.
when you
Who
originally
cares?
came
He
in the
goes
chat,
around
when you
kissing
originally
people.
came
He
in the
goes
chat,
around
you
kissing
said
people.
that,
I say what I
no,
want to
hold on.
say. Listen, Angela, I don't jump on your platform and tell you who to post
Who's
and who not
Angela?
to post. All I said
Yeah,
is
I don't know
just
who she
don't
talking about.
lie. Don't
When
lie.
you
Post
originally came on the when you originally came in the chat, you said all of y'all are lying. So what exactly are you referring to? Because
Girl,
that
I
was
don't
the
even
whole
know who
purpose of
you
this.
are. I don't even know who you
Exactly. And
are. I'm talking about
thank
the
you.
girl, the lady that said that I was talking about Desharia, which is a
Okay,
That
so
would
that
that
lie.
one.
thank
That
you.
would
So
be
wait,
And
wait
me.
one
then
second.
Sweet Mama, I
No, one
recognize her
second.
because she's another
One
liar
second.
telling you
One
her
second.
42,000
One thing at a
followers.
time. One thing at a time because I
Okay,
want
one
to
thing at a
address
time. Let me
that.
tell you,
Go
I don't
ahead,
even
No,
know
no,
Chad.
who
no, no,
most
no,
of the
no,
ladies
no.
in here.
You don't have to tell me a motherfucking thing because what I'm saying is you had an issue, and as a woman, I wanted you to have an opportunity to state what the issue was,
Now,
and
why
let's
you guys
address it.
always got to get hood? Why you
It's
can't talk
but
like
you were
intelligent
getting
people?
hood. You were getting
You
hood.
always got to
Do
say a
you not see
motherfucking
you're
thing.
being
How does that
passive
make you
You're
aggressive? You
feel?
were getting
gaslighting
hood
How
in
does
the
people.
that make
chat.
you
You were
feel?
getting hood in the chat.
You
You
just was
poked in the
How
cussing.
does
chat
that
and
make
said
you
y'all are
feel?
all liars.
How does that make
That's
you
what
feel?
you said
How
yourself.
does that
That's
make
what
you
you
feel?
typed.
I'm sure we're around the same age, correct?
No, we're not.
Well, I'm sure you
We're
know
not
how to
70
talk.
yet, ma'am. I'm
I'm sure you
sorry.
know how to talk.
Oh,
Oh,
I do, and
God.
that's why I have a
Okay,
platform and I talk
so
very
if you
well.
know how to
But
talk,
the
then
question is, you're still no,
what's up
no,
with the
no, no,
language?
no.
What's up with the language? Just don't lie.
Because guess what?
Just
Like you said,
don't
it's your
lie.
platform. How you can post what you want to post. On mine, I can say
Just
what I
don't
want to say.
lie.
Now, I
Just
was
don't lie.
giving you
Y'all
an
up here
opportunity.
dragging a
You are
30-year
still
old
saying
female for
don't
what?
lie. And I'm
For
trying
what?
to get to the basis of what you were talking about. You're lying.
You
So
know
you
what?
were
Y'all
originally
talked about this
upset.
girl for 9
No,
freaking
You
months.
gotta
stop.
mute
You
her.
were
And
originally
now you
upset
mad
because
because we
someone
talking
said,
about Robert?
You gotta mute her.
We all talked about Robert. You know why? Because we thought he was abusing her. And then
He
when we
was
found out
abusing.
she was allegedly not a DV victim,
You have
then
no
the table
idea.
flipped on her.
You have
No,
no
you have
idea.
no
Let
idea,
me tell
super
you something.
fan.
You have
Super
no
fan.
idea.
You
You
too
have no
old to
idea.
be a
Let
super
me talk to
fan.
Sweet Ma right quick. Let me talk to Sweet Ma right quick. Sweet Ma,
no.
let me
So
ask you a
no, it's
question.
not about Sweet Mouth.
Let
Right
me
now,
ask
what
you,
you're
Sweet
saying
Ma,
is no,
call
no,
me.
no, no, no,
Call
no.
me so we can
Right
have a
now, are you
conversation, Sweet
stating
Ma.
that you did
Call
not
me
say
so we
that
can have a
regarding the
conversation.
Sharia?
After
So
our
again,
conversation, you would feel a whole lot different than you feel right now. I promise you that. I promise you that. Call me
Probably
and let's
not.
have a conversation. We don't have to be up here with these other girls because all they want to do is cuss, fuss, and do whatever. Call me,
see,
Sweet
that's
Ma.
what you know. Don't come on
Call
my
me.
platform and tell me what I'm trying to
Call
do
me,
because
Sweet
you don't
Ma.
know the basis of my
I'm out. I'm
content.
not gonna sit here
Don't
and
do
listen
that.
to somebody want to cuss and
Then
fuss and
don't.
whatever. You
Then
don't know how to
don't.
talk
I
like an
gave you the
adult.
opportunity to
Just
speak
don't
as a
lie.
woman.
She
Bye.
Give me a
gaslighted
call.
people.
Don't lie on
She
me
No,
ever
I gave you
again
the
in your
somebody
opportunity to
life.
speak as
gaslighting.
a woman, and you
In
can't
your
do that.
life. In your life. Don't ever lie on me in your life.
Girl,
Who
Okay?
are
bye.
you
You lie every day.
addressing?
I'm addressing the liars. The one that said I talked about the Sharia, that was a bold face ass lie. And then you said I post your the other one said I post her address. That's a bold face ass lie. Just don't lie on me, okay?
First of
Y'all
all,
have
hold
no
on.
idea what y'all
Let
talking
hold
about,
on,
though. You
cause
all
let
are
me
women.
speak.
You all are
Hold
freaking
on.
women, and you have no idea what you're talking
Listen.
about.
Look, quiet yourself, please.
No, you
I let
quiet
no,
yourself.
you quiet
You
yourself
quiet
because I'm
yourself.
talking now.
You guys
Yo,
sit here
mute
and
this
bully a
bitch.
30-year-old for
Mute
freaking
this
9
bitch. I
months.
don't care.
For
Yo,
what?
let me tell you something. You
For
don't
what?
know
We all
motherfucking
get
hood,
it. I'm sure
bitch.
you guys have daughters her age. For what?
We don't have no
First
daughters
of
our age.
all,
And if we did, guess
listen, I
what? We
might
got
have
more
made a
kids than
mistake
all
with
of us.
saying you said something, but it sure was a fucking beehive. Period. Beehive was
You
going
said
in
my
on that little girl. I
name.
seen the shit
You
myself.
said my
They was telling the
name.
people, why are y'all talking about the little girl about what y'all did with her when y'all was taking up them offerings for her when she said that she needed money or something, and y'all was saying that y'all got money up and y'all sent her the money. I seen those people go in there and talk about why y'all talking about what y'all did for the little girl. If it was out of the goodness of y'all heart, why y'all bringing it up? Y'all was people in that chat in that group was saying some foul shit.
First of
You
all,
might
I'm
not
not in
have
I
been in
don't
there, Maura. You
I am
might
not
not have
in
been.
no
So
group.
I'm gonna
Let me get that
retract my
straight right
statement.
now.
You might not
Hold
have
on.
been in there, but it was in the
Hold on.
Bree group that's no longer
Hold
there.
on.
I
Hold
seen it
on.
myself. So I'm
I'm
gonna
not
apologize for that. But don't
okay.
come in here calling nobody no liars because that
Okay.
shit
Just
really
don't
happened in
lie.
the
You
chat.
said my name though. You didn't
Period.
say Bree Hive. You
I
said
didn't
Why
even
did
say
Amora.
your
why
name. I didn't
You
even say I
did
did
say
not
my
say
name.
Amora. I said fucking Nate.
Oh my
Is your
God.
name Nate?
No, you said Amora.
I
You
didn't
okay,
say
said
what
your
she
name.
said, she
yes, you
I
did.
she
never
might have
said
had it
your
wrong. She
name.
just said
Ask the
that you want to
panel.
argue.
You
She
said
said
Listen,
she got
Amora.
it wrong.
I never said your name,
You
Amora. I
said
never said your.
yes,
I
you
said
did.
Nate. Your
You
name ain't
said
fucking Nate.
Amora. You said Amora.
Listen, now
Okay,
you
if she
Hey,
lying
said it
on me because you
okay.
I
telling
am
me what
not
I said out
any
of my
I'm
mouth.
not in any groups. Well, I'm not in any groups connected to Brianna. I'm not in any groups. I have
Okay, so like
groups.
I
I
said,
have professional groups, but I
whoever
am
was
not
in
in
that
any
Bree House group,
groups.
who took up money for the little girl Desharia when she was supposedly asking for money, saying she needed something, and everybody was getting up
I
this
don't think
offering.
anybody took up money. I think people cash app her.
Right. So okay, so right
I
there,
know
so the
I have
cash
cash
apps.
app her. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. No one is upset at her singing happy birthday to her father. Who would get mad about something
Well,
like that?
listen,
Who?
that's what was said.
But this is somebody that's saying that they actually physically seen it
Well,
themselves.
I'm not in no group. So I have a whole page that is open to the public and you can see everything on my page. I don't hide behind groups no more. I did
Laura,
that
I
and it
have a
didn't
question
work.
for you. Not trying to cut you
But
off.
wait,
You
one
said
sec,
you want to talk
one
about
second,
Go
sweetheart.
birthday.
ahead. I'm
One
ready.
second, sweetheart. One second. So, but can you agree if that is something that Reddit did see, you would agree that that would be inappropriate, correct? Like we do
I
both.
think
Everyone can
anybody talking
agree.
about a 15-year-old and their relationship with their dad is not right. I don't think
Okay,
I
but
think that
that,
But
their
hold
thank
on,
you.
it
relationship.
I
wasn't
wanted to, I wanted to
Hold
make
on.
sure that
I
we could
think that their
all agree
relationship,
there.
I
okay.
think
But
their
let me
relationship is
just say
strained,
this.
and I think that they need to work on their relationship. I would never
You,
try to keep
and
a
okay,
child.
I'm
Let me
glad that
let
we
me
can agree there.
Okay, but let me say this. So besides the working on the group, I mean working on the father-daughter relationship, these people, whoever was giving this little girl money was talking about it. And you had people that was actually fans of Bree saying, well, why y'all talking about the little girl and talk about what y'all did for her if it was out the kindness of your heart? They was really talking about the little
Well, I
girl,
don't know what you're talking about.
Amora.
Like I said, I'm not in any groups. I have a whole page that I talk publicly on.
Can
I
I
got
ask
out
some
the
more
groups.
question, y'all,
I
please?
got out the
Thanks.
Wait,
groups because it wasn't
no,
doing me any good.
yeah, and one second. Now, one question that I would like to ask, and I don't want to be a part of, but Sweet Ma and Amora, would both of y'all be willing to talk to one another outside of social media?
I want Sweet Ma to call me because what she thinks, what she's has been spreading for 9 months is untrue.
Mm.
Mm.
Untrue.
Sweet Ma?
Unfreaking true.
Can I ask what exactly are you saying that I
Okay, Sweet Ma, let me just say it like this. And I'm not trying to run your platform, Kathy, because I don't even know who you are. But here's the thing. If you just
Nice to
allow me a
meet you.
minute or
I'm
two.
Chatty Cathy.
Okay, well, nice to meet you, Caddy Chatty. I'm Amora. So listen, I'm just gonna be straight up with y'all. Latruth did abuse Brianna. Okay, he did.
physically or was
Listen, hold on, sweet mom. Both, okay, both. And it started within 3 months. Before they even got married. Before they went to the courthouse and got married, he put his hands on her. She
And
was
you,
gonna
and you,
leave
well,
him.
one second though, and you can, that is 100% something that you can validate.
Yes, I actually talked to Brianna. I talk to her all the time. Brianna has
Yeah, but
cried.
her telling you stuff is not
No, listen,
validation because
sweetheart.
it's
Listen.
clear she lies.
Okay, listen. Listen, please. What's your name?
I'm Retta.
Retta, listen. Just give me a moment,
Go
okay?
ahead.
We've yelled, we've fussed, we've cussed, we went back and forth with each other or whatever. But I'm being straight up honest. I don't just jump on people's side just to jump on people's side. I've listened. Even when this thing first came out, I wanted Brianna and Robert to get back together because I believe in the union. I'm married myself, y'all know that. To a man, okay? Despite
I'm
what you
glad you
say,
cleared that up. Nah,
to a
please.
I have a whole 6 feet tall, 240 some pound man for real. But no,
Before
I
you get
listen.
into that, I don't want to cut you up, but before you get, let me just ask you one thing.
Mhm.
So, did you know Brianna before this, or
I knew
you
Brianna
met
before
her, or
this.
you
I
met
did.
her when this whole thing started?
So I've never spoken to Brianna on the phone until afterwards, but I knew her. I followed her. I followed them. Them. Okay. I did not want to see this happen, right? Because we all get into it, right? All married couples get into it. But it wasn't that. It was I know for a fact, I've seen text messages where he's saying, I need you to save my image. Tell them this, tell them that. I've seen that. Okay. I still wanted them to work things out. He put his hands on her, and here's the sad part about it. Kevin and his sister, both sisters, know about it. They know about it. Don has sat on their couch and talked to the both of them about it. He has admitted it. He has apologized for it. He has said he need help for it. I've seen the text messages.
Why
You
can
know,
hasn't
I
there
ask a
been any
question?
audio released about that or any type of pictures? That's what I'm wondering. And
let me
then you
Yeah.
tell
say
you because
why?
let me tell you, I'm gonna be Brianna wanted him to feel the pain, but she didn't. She still don't to this day want to destroy him.
She
Lie.
She can.
is. She already did, ma'am. Not to
No,
mention, you said that we 30, we old enough to be her mama, and we sit on a panel and talk about her all day. Let me clear this up. You old enough to be my mama, and you sit on a panel and talk about this man all day.
I do. You want to know why?
Exactly.
I
Point
do. I
proven.
do. Because
That's
you know what?
hypocritical.
Because before, no, no, no. For 4 or 5 months, I would say more than that because I've only been out for like 2 months talking, right? Before this, all I was saying is they both made mistakes. They both was in a toxic relationship. Stop shining a light on her. You got y'all, what y'all don't know is y'all fans send her death threats messages in her inbox daily,
We're
hundreds
not
and
a
hundreds
fan. You're the
of.
fan, ma'am. I'm not trying to be funny or nothing, but we go off of what she show us.
Oh, I'm not a
Listen to
fan of
what I'm
We're
saying.
nobody.
If
not
I'ma
a
just keep it a
diehard
buck.
fan. We're a fan
if
of the
you had a
truth.
platform
If
full
we're
of
gonna be
people,
honest, we're a fan of
if
the
you
truth, ma'am.
if you had a
Let's clear that
platform
up.
full of people, right? You don't know who sits in your platform. You don't know who sits in your audience. You don't know what type of mental state these people are in. They email her, send her messages saying, "Off yourself. Go
Listen,
play yourself."
She
and
gonna
that
take
could
this
be
off
true,
his
but why she
dome.
don't show no proof of this? She show proof of everything else,
Why would
but
she?
don't show
Thank
no
you.
proof of this.
What
But
is
Thank you.
Eve? Why
That's
would she?
neither here
First of
nor
all,
there
would
because
you
she could
show?
be sending the fucking emails to herself. You could be sending them to her for all I know. I
And
think everybody in
oh my
cahoots with each
God.
other. And
See,
that's
that's
just how
why
my
This the
mind work.
thing.
I'm
sweet
gonna just tell
mind.
you like
Why
that.
did
Call
she
me.
jump on him and hit
Call
him
me
if she
because
was scared of him and he
obviously
was
the
abusing her?
lines
Why
are
she tried to fight
closed.
him
The
on the
lines are
tape? What
closed.
about that?
You guys want to see Miss Brianna in a light because for whatever the reason.
What? See, that's why I
No,
was
These
no,
are
asking
wait,
these
wait,
these.
wait, wait.
Let me
No,
questions.
ask
no,
you
no,
something.
no, no,
Hold
no,
on,
no,
hold on, hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no,
on, hold
no.
on,
One
hold on,
second,
hold on, hold on.
y'all again.
Let me ask him for a
No, no,
test.
no. 1 second,
Why
because
haven't
I've
y'all
been
asked him
quiet
for
and
a
I've
lie
allowed people to
detector
talk.
test?
No, I've been quiet, and no
Why
one.
haven't y'all
What I
asked
don't think
him
you.
for a
No,
lie
no, no, no,
detector
no.
test?
No, it's not. First of all, that's why they're not conclusive in courts, and we both know, Amora. I think that you are an
Well, why won't you
intelligent
just?
woman,
He took
but
one.
there's
He
really no
took
purpose.
one,
I,
and
I'm
he
not not
failed.
going.
Yeah, it's
I'm
inconclusive.
not getting in a lie detector
Oh
situation.
my
But
God!
what I
Because
am going
y'all
to
don't
get
want
you.
to know
Well,
the truth.
no, but it's not even about knowing the truth. It's about
I
okay.
know it
This has
exactly.
been
It's not
done.
about
No,
knowing the
because
truth.
at this
It's
point, I don't think we're
absolutely
ever
not
going
about
to
knowing
get
the
the
truth.
full truth. At
But
this
if you
point,
knew
is
the
what's
truth,
going to happen
if
to
you
make it
knew that this
stop.
man
No, what's going to
moved
happen
her
to make it stop? At this
from
point,
North
though,
Carolina to Atlanta and put his hands on her, and when her son jumped on him to try to stop him from hitting his
come on
mom,
now.
he threw
Okay, but
Why
okay.
did she fight
he
him on the
threw
tape
Josh
though? Why did
across
she fight
the
him?
room.
Why was
All
she
right,
fighting him?
hold on.
Let me
Talk
finish.
about her hitting him in the video.
Thank
That's what
you.
we don't want to talk
Thank
about
you.
First
nothing
of
else.
all,
We're
show
not
me
talking
Thank
where
about
you.
nothing else.
she
Talk
knocked
about
his
her hitting him
she
in the
knocked
video.
his
Period.
hat
Clear
off
But
that
his
he
up.
be
head.
beating on
Clear it
her.
up.
She's
I'm
scared of
sure
him,
you
but
guys
she's
seen the
attacking
slow
him.
down version. Sweet mind, you
Oh my
do
gosh. Delete
detail
this
work.
lady off of this live.
Sweet
This ain't
mind,
gonna
you
work
do
out.
detail.
Come on,
Y'all don't
y'all.
want to hear it. That's why
Now
the
Delete
I'm
women.
this
asking you to
The
clear that up. Why
brainwash.
was she hitting him
It's
on
two
the
people
video?
on this
You
you
not
panel
saying
that
nothing. I
brainwashed.
hear
don't want to hear
crickets.
the truth.
Open your mouth.
Sweet
You
mind,
talk
you
about
do
everything else.
detail
Talk
work.
about that.
Sweet
Wait,
mind,
If
hold
you
she
Listen,
do
was
talk
scared of
detail
that
about
work.
man, why
that.
would she hit him?
Slow the video down, sweet mind. You
We
do
ain't
hold,
slowing
detail
shit
work.
down. Slow it down, screw the
See, you
chop,
guys don't
all
want to
that.
know the truth.
Nah.
give me
You
a
don't want to
give
know the
me a
truth.
second.
You
So
don't
No,
want to
because
know the
guess no,
truth.
no. I think this is extremely
Sweet
unfair
mind,
right
call
now.
me.
First of all, no,
Call
being
me.
extremely unfair. First of all,
Call
I
me. I'm
posted the
gonna drop my
video
phone
and
number.
I slowed the
Call me.
video down. So let's
Call
be
me.
clear there.
um,
That's
Ca-
something
um
that I did. But as
Kathy,
far as
Kathy,
this situation, fuck,
Kathy,
I don't care of proving anything because I don't think we're ever
Exactly.
going to know the
Exactly.
exact truth. I really
Exactly.
don't.
Y'all don't care.
Because
I've
I
been
think
knew that
there's going
though.
to,
I've
no,
been
no,
knew
you're
that.
not allowing someone else to speak. And that's
But I know
extremely
you guys don't
rude.
want to know the truth at all.
No, because we're never going to get the
Exactly.
full extent because
Yeah,
we
I
were
knew
not
that.
there. So
And see,
exactly
okay,
that.
well then if you
We
don't
were
want to know the
not
truth,
in
that's
that
one thing.
home. We were not
I
in
thought
that
people
home. We
interested
will
in the
never get
truth.
the full
If
story.
you
We
don't
will
want to know the
never
truth,
know
then
the full
carry on
truth.
and we'll carry on.
You
That's it. That's easy.
no,
If you don't want to know
it's
the
not
truth,
about that. It's not
wait,
about
wait,
that.
hold
It's
on,
about
Kathy.
at
Hold
this
on,
point, no
Kathy.
believe
one
what
was
y'all want to
there.
believe,
can
and
I
we'll
Kathy.
believe what we
Hold
want
on.
to believe.
What you say, Amora? You said that if who carry on, what carry I heard carry
I
on.
said, if you guys carry on, believe what you want to believe, we'll carry on and believe what we want to believe.
Listen, the thing is, Amora, it's
You
not
guys
about
are.
carrying
It's
on and
sad
all
that
that
you
extra
guys
shit.
are
It's
black
about what
women
y'all be doing is
and
crazy.
don't
I'ma
even
just
care
tell you
about
right
another
now. That
black
shit
woman.
crazy right there. That
And
shit
if
right there get people
Robert was
put
telling the truth,
6 feet
I
under.
would be 10 toes down for
Mm-hmm.
him too. But he's not
Listen,
being
it ain't
honest
about
with
being
y'all.
10 toes down. I don't even know the brother. Let
You're
me just
10
clear
toes
the
down
air.
for
I
Bree.
don't
Y'all
even know
don't
that brother
care. Y'all don't
personally.
care.
It ain't
y'all
about
doing
being
this to
no
make
10 toes
money.
down. It's
That's
about
why
what's right.
y'all doing this
And your
to make
girl is a
money.
liar. Your girl is a
Y'all
fraud.
doing this to
I
make
don't care.
money.
They
I
beat
want
each other if that's the
I
case.
want to ask
And
a
you don't do
question.
this to build your platform, Amora.
I don't
I
need
see
a
you.
damn dime from Facebook or any other
Okay, so then
platform.
don't ask for cash apps then.
I put my Cash App up there because they asked me to,
No,
and
don't
yeah,
put it up there.
what it
Tell them
doesn't
you don't
matter.
need it
It
because you
doesn't
you got
matter.
it.
What's $40 gonna do for me? What is gonna do for
Well,
me?
why you put your cash up
Matter
there?
of
It
fact,
might do something for somebody else.
I
Shit.
help people all the time. I help people all the time. So you know what? I got money sitting in my Cash App right now that people send me that I send to
Well,
other
send it to
people.
me. I need it, damn it.
I
Send
know
it to
that's
me. I'm putting
right.
my cash app up there.
If you really needed it, I probably would send it to you.
Yep.
But
Well,
like I
how you know
said,
I
if
don't
you
really need
guys
it?
wanted to know the
It's
truth,
very hard. It's
that's
very
one
hard to
thing.
have a
The
conversation.
the
You
catty
attack other
catty, you
women
just
and their
said you
sons,
don't want
but
to
you
know the
don't
truth,
listen to anybody else.
and your
So we're just gonna
followers
keep
don't want
But
to
you
continuing,
know.
and you're
gotta
doing the
mute her.
same
You
thing.
gotta mute her
You're
when you
not
trying to
allowing
talk,
anybody else to
Kathy.
speak, and that's what you do. You don't allow anybody else to speak, and I find that extremely distasteful. So my whole point in this whole entire situation, first of all, I'm not team anyone. I'm team the truth. I think there's things that went on in that relationship that we will never know. Why? Because we were not in that home. However, with how far it has gone, there has to be some sort of end game. Now that he has been exposed, there are people that believe that he is an abusive man. There are also people that believe that she is an abusive woman. Now what? So that's my whole thing. So we're clear there that people believe that he's abusive. So if that truth wanted to get out, okay, congratulations. You can look on his post right now and people are going to call him that. So you succeeded. Or if that's what wanted to be done, success. But now moving on with the child, they share a child. What's the end game? When does it stop so that no one gets hurt out here in these streets because people are psycho? What's the end game for this? Because it can't go on forever because kids are going to grow up and watch these videos. Kids are
Let me
going to
ask you.
grow up and see mommy crying. Kids are going to grow up and see people commenting, calling daddy an asshole and a dumbass. So my question is, what is the end game? Because
The,
everyone has already drawn their own conclusion and no
exactly.
other side can be conveyed at this point.
That's true.
Period.
I agree 100%. That's why
So
at
then,
this
and
point,
that's
what
my
we're
whole
doing,
thing. Then what is the end game? Because there are people, there's going to be people that believe her, and it's people that believe him. We've already established that. But what happens now so that these people, these children, can grow on and not see this shit, so that this little girl can have a relationship with her dad, so that the older daughter can maybe go on to college and go to Hampton or Spelman and do something great. What happens now? Now that this is established. So that's my point. Everybody can argue till they blue in the damn face, but these are kids now. What
so
happens
let
now?
me let me say this. Brianna has no, despite what anybody has to say, Brianna doesn't keep her daughter from Latruth. Matter of fact, they have a schedule where he's supposed to get her. He does not utilize that schedule. He was supposed to get her on Friday before Father's Day, and supposed to have been dropped her off on Father's Day around noon. He did not show up. He did not call. He called on Father's Day after the time he was supposed to drop her off and said, "Can I pick her up for ice cream?" They had already made plans. He was supposed to get her Friday. He said, I celebrated my birthday on Thursday. I was recovering on Friday. Did not call on Saturday, but you called on Sunday after the time you were supposed to drop the baby off. And she says, "We've already made plans." He took to the internet and started saying stuff like, "Oh, whatever," he said about, you know, I don't know if he said it or he alluded to a bitter baby mama or something like that, which he could say that, but why don't you tell the truth? Why don't you tell the whole
You know
truth?
what? I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm gonna say this, right? See, you getting this information from Bree because obviously Latruth is not on the phone with you telling you these things. So you getting this information from Bree. Bree really need to stop telling you and everybody else that she don't even know y'all personally like that. She need to stop telling y'all her business and what's going on with her baby daddy and all
I
that
thought
because
you was
that's really
interested
not
in the
y'all business.
child
It's
because
not
right
our
now you
business.
going back on something. Like
Hold
I
on,
said,
hold
what
on.
I'm talking
There
about.
you
No, no,
go.
no, no, no. See,
I'm
you're going
talking and you
left
cutting
with
me
the
off. Just
you're
let
going
me
left
say
with
what
it
I'm
because
saying and you can
me and
rebuttal
Chatty
or whatever
Cathy
you
was
want to
talking
do.
about
Yo,
the
mute
end
her,
game for the
Kathy. You
child.
gotta
What
start
I'm trying
muting
to
her.
tell you is he's not interested in being no daddy.
Listen,
Can I say something
He's
real
not
quick?
go
interested
ahead,
in
sweet
being a
mom.
father.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah, because Sweet
Um,
Ma hasn't spoken. So yes, please do.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I see that the ladies brought up the fact that there was a video released where Brianna was the aggressor. Okay. You're saying that Brianna didn't really hit him. You said for us to play it in slow motion. I do believe Kathy did
Yes.
play it in slow motion. I read, somebody sent me a screenshot of what you said after we released this video and
Mm-hmm.
it started to spread. The thing about it is every time we say something or we have a receipt, then you guys have an excuse for it. But then when I make you guys say I make excuses for the truth. I'm not making
You do.
excuses. I'm not. So here's the thing. You posted that that day was the day that Latruth threw Kool-Aid at her and spilled it all over her white outfit and her white shoes.
It
And
is.
and you said he kicked her in the back, right?
He did
Can I ask how do you know that?
because she told me.
Okay. Okay, so I want to also bring this point up because I think it's very important. Brianna said that she had started to record everything about Latruth because one of her friends suggested that was the only way to keep tabs of the abuse. Why is it that the only recordings were of him cursing her out and it had never been like a video showing the bruises that she claimed she had? Have
When
you
have she
seen
ever said she had bruises, sweet mom?
you
She
hold
definitely
on,
said
No,
she
hold
had
on, Rita.
bruises,
okay,
Amora.
Rita,
She
hold on,
I'm
said
talking to
cracked
sweet mom.
skull fractures
hold
on her
on,
show, woman.
hold on,
That's what I
Amora.
said. You call me sweet mom. Let's have a grown woman ass conversation for real.
Let,
Girl,
let me
all grown women
let me
on this
share.
panel.
Okay, I'm
That's
about to. I'm about to
disrespectful.
listen. I want to play it for you guys to hear it. I played it. It was a clip of Brianna. The group that supports Brianna. I forgot the name of the group. Posted it. It was of Brianna saying how she used to hide things, her bruises with her band-aids. She had to make things look pretty. She had to say,
No. See, sweet mom, you misunderstand it. She was saying she was using it as a metaphor. What she said, sweet mom, I'm pretty sure I don't know, maybe not. But what she said was I was tired of covering things up. I was tired of having to put makeup on it, put band-aids on it, and cover things up. That's a metaphor. You took it literally. Covering things up, band-aids on it, putting makeup on it. She said plenty of times. He's never done anything. Well, he's never broken a bone except for the toe. He's never blackened no eye. He's never left bruises. That's why every single time she called the police, they wouldn't do anything about it because she did not have marks.
Why did she
When
say
she
on
said I
her
didn't
show
put
that she
band-aids
had a
on it
skull
and I didn't
fracture or
put makeup
something?
on it, that is a metaphor.
okay,
What
Nah, well, that metaphor ain't metaphoring.
the math ain't mathing.
why would you? Why
Wow.
No, honest question. Why would somebody put out a metaphor like that that sounds like she literally was physically abused? That is
Because
not
you have to read you because no offense, but smart people knew what she was talking about. She said,
She's
I
not
got
very
So we
smart.
dumb. So we dumb.
She's not
hold
no,
very
on.
you
smart,
know what?
sweetie.
You gotta. If you didn't take it, if you didn't catch on to it, I don't know what else to call it.
Oh,
Listen,
Bree
now
said
I'm
And
she.
taking to offense because I'm thinking you trying to call me a dummy.
well,
Let
Yeah,
me
that's
when
how the
someone
world. No,
says,
the world
when
took it, and
someone
I think you
says,
know that. No, no, no. That's
when
how the
someone
world
says,
took it.
I got
Kathy,
tired
can
of
you share
covering
the
things
screen,
up.
please? Kathy,
When
can you
someone
please share the screen?
when someone says I got tired of covering things up, I got tired of having to put makeup on it, I got tired of having to put band-aids on it, that's saying I got tired of covering
But
things
what was she
up.
covering up? He
Okay,
wasn't
If she
beating her.
wasn't
can I
abused,
Abuse.
if
play?
she wasn't abused.
Listen, can I
She was
play this?
covering up
Yeah,
abuse.
let's sweep my play this real quick, y'all. Everybody,
Sure.
let's be quiet real quick.
Thank you.
I can honestly say, if I would have never said anything, done anything, exposed anything, I would still be there suffering in silence. I would still be there covering it up. I would still be there putting band-aids on, makeup on it, dressing it up, making it look cute, coming on here trying to practice what I preach, practice what I preach, tell y'all about self-love, tell y'all what not to accept. All the while, I'm not living in my truth.
Amen.
So all the while I regretted, I was like, golly, why did I say something? Why did I do this? Why did I did that? Because I can honestly say, if I would have never said anything, done anything, exposed anything, I would still be there suffering in silence. I would still be there covering it up. I would still be there putting band-aids on, makeup on it, dressing it up, making it look cute, coming on here trying
Mm-hmm.
to practice what I preach.
Okay.
Exactly.
I don't know what to say. You said that that's a metaphor. It doesn't sound like it to me.
That's absolutely a metaphor. What she's saying is she was covering up, trying to make it look cute. meaning the hell she was going through. She was up here preaching self-love, right? Making people think, oh, self-love is the best love, whatever the case may be. But yet she's crying at home. Yet he's yelling and fussing and whatever the case. They both yelling and fussing at each other. She knew that they didn't have a perfect relationship, but she had to come on live and fake like their relationship was perfect. She got tired of pretending, is what she was saying, when
Well,
she
there's
knew she
no
was being
perfect
abused.
relationship,
Like
so
I
I don't
said,
know
hold
why
on,
she
Rita.
was
Let me just get
pretending
this
that.
out, Rita. When she knew she was living a lie, she knew that they were in a toxic, abusive relationship, but had people thinking that they would have relationship goals and
Well,
stuff.
you hear what you just said? They, right?
Yeah,
So both
they
of them.
Okay, why did he file for
exactly.
divorce then and she didn't? If she was tired of
Listen,
covering it up.
Brianna left him and moved into her own home. Now I'm not
Well,
gonna
why did
sit
we
here
hear
and
the
lie.
recording of her saying,
Hold on. Can I speak? If you ask me a question, please let me speak. Brianna left
you don't
him,
have to talk to
right?
me like that?
Brianna left him. He has a way, and you guys have seen it. Obviously, y'all have seen it. He
We
has a
ain't saw
way of
Jack.
talking to you. He talked to her and said, I'm sorry. Let me work on it. I will go to counseling. Let's fix this, blah, blah, whatever the hell, right? She allowed him to move back. She allowed him to move in with her. She had literally left him. Left him
But
because of all
this
what
is all hearsay though, Amora. This is all stuff that
oh
she's
my
telling you.
God.
We
You
don't
you
really
you
know,
guys
but
know she left him. Listen, you saw in the video, you saw that she said, "This is my house." When he said, "Get out," because he used to. Let me ask y'all something. Let me ask you something, ladies. Let me ask you something, ladies. If are you guys married?
yeah,
What does
no.
that have to do with anything? Okay,
I'm
keep
just
going with
asking,
your
who's on the
question.
panel that's married besides me?
We Jezebels.
Well, the reason
Yeah.
why I ask is because if you were married, and I'm saying if you were married, how would you feel if your husband got mad at you and kicked you and your children out the home that he was paying bills at?
But
He
that's
get mad and say,
hearsay.
"Get
You don't
out."
know if that's true though. It's
What
hearsay.
did you not hear? Rita,
Why
did
would
you
he
not
kick
hear him?
the kids out the house and he been
Wait.
taking care of
Did
them?
you not hear in a video that he said, "Now you see how it feels to have to want to put a mf'er out, and you can't because they're your husband." Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard
Okay,
that.
we have a
So
question too. Another
And he
question.
said, "Now you wait a minute." He said, "Now you got to do it. I had to do it. Now you got to do it." He's kicked her out more than once and her kids. But
nah.
what's my back to my question? If you were married, how would you feel about that?
First of all, the husband wouldn't kick me out with my kids. That's just.
But what would you do if he tell you to get out? What you gonna do? Stay
First
there?
of all, let me just say this. The type of woman Brianna is, I don't think nobody's kicking her out of nowhere.
That is
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
untrue.
She
He
is, that girl is very, you could say what you want to say. Brianna's not letting nobody bully her or do none of that shit. She don't even seem that type of person. Like she
listen,
sticks up for herself. I cannot see her letting somebody put her kids out. She ain't going no fucking where. She
Brianna
ain't
has
going nowhere. You're not going to
Brianna
tell
has
me
been kicked
that
out,
she
her and her
literally
kids,
let
and
this
had to
man put her
go
out.
stay in a
And
hotel.
then
I don't know
Amora,
why
you
you don't want.
said she didn't want to destroy him, right? So why did she release all this personal, private stuff about this man if you claim she didn't want to
There is
expose
Right.
no
so
Why
bad
she
much.
stuff
went to the
about
news
him?
station?
Why
Why
she
she went
released
to the
his
news
taxes?
station?
Exactly. She released this man taxes every day. She giving y'all stuff to release. She talked about how much he paying rent. He didn't own a house. He don't own that Tesla. If she
Everything
wasn't
she
out
could
to
say,
destroy
right.
this man,
Because
if
he's
she
a
really wasn't
liar.
out to
Because
destroy
he
him,
sits
sweetheart.
here
Is
and
she?
No,
lie
no,
and
wait, you
lie and
contradicting
lie
yourself.
and
Wait,
lie,
sweetheart, you
and
talk
y'all
now.
don't
Let me
even
talk.
call him out on it.
He's a
Y'all
liar,
don't
right?
care
But
because
you,
y'all have
no,
already
no,
said
hold
that you
on,
don't care.
hold
Hold on,
on.
Amora, because every time somebody try to tell you something
Make a
about
valid point.
Bree, you get
Exactly.
mad. Like, slow
Hold
No,
down,
on.
I'm
slow
not
your
mad
boots,
at
cool
all.
your
I would
heels.
think that you would
Yes,
know. The only thing I
Amora,
got mad
Mora.
at is when
Can I
y'all lied
finish
on
saying
me.
what I'm finna say
The
real
only time
quick?
I get mad is
Mute
when
her,
you lie on
Kathy.
me.
Please. Okay. Sorry. Thank y'all. I'm sorry if I keep talking over people, but I know she gonna keep going, going, going. She don't get it. But anyhow, you claim that Brianna did not want to destroy him. That's why she didn't put out such and such evidence. But the evidence that she did put out was half stuff, like the audio of him trying to open the door. But then he wound up releasing the rest of it where she pouring a drink on the man stepping in his face like she another
That
man
is
being an
not the same
aggressor.
video. That is not.
Okay,
Listen,
well, that's still a video
that's
that's
a
been
whole
put
different
out.
case.
It's still a
That's a
video
whole
that's been
different
put
case.
out.
What?
And
No,
then
you guys are getting mixed up. That's a whole different
it
thing. And
don't
then
matter.
he
Listen,
busts through
baby,
the
it don't
door.
matter. Can I finish saying what I'm saying? It don't matter
Oh
if
my
that
God.
one, the
Y'all
video,
don't
the
know what
point
you're
is,
talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about.
And
you don't
honestly,
either.
you
It
don't
sounds
either.
So
like
let's get back
clearly
to what
you
we were
don't.
saying. What we were
You
saying
don't
is I
clearly,
asked
baby. We're
y'all,
not a fan.
how
You're
would you
a
because
fan. You're a super fan.
I'm trying to
You are a
explain to
super
y'all
fan.
why
We
she
didn't
came
we
and
didn't
But
said
release
she
your
Amora,
was
address.
you gotta let other people talk
yeah,
because you really acting like
you guys
you
cut me
was in the
off.
house, like
What
you was the one that was
what I'm
going
trying to
through it. Let
say
other
is
people talk. I
would
mean, you know what I
Thank
mean?
you. And
You,
she
but see,
keep
you
calling
didn't
us
answer
a
my
fan. I'm
question.
getting
My
offended
question
by
is
that
I ain't
because
no
if you
fan
were
of nobody.
married,
nobody
if you
going
were
more hard for
married,
anybody
would
than
you
her.
let your
You
husband
talk
put
about this
you
man all the time. We
but you
release stuff
guys
that
and
Bree
you
put
know
out
what,
on her own. That's a
you
difference.
ladies don't want to know the truth. But let me tell you
Amora, would you
something.
like to
You
stay on
don't
the
even know
panel?
the truth.
Could
When
you
your
just, you
man
know what I
snatch
mean?
your
Let
keys,
Ashley D
when
talk,
your
please.
man take your keys away from you so you can't leave the house,
Oh
when your
my
man
gosh.
take your wallet, so you're
Okay,
saying,
and what
"Oh
did she
my
do?
God,"
Kick the
but this
man out
stuff
on
is
camera. We
true.
saw her throwing all his clothes in a pile.
She
And then
was
we had
throwing
to
his
now
That's
see
clothes
her
out,
throwing
all
she
his
that.
was
stuff.
kicking him out. Now that was
Exactly.
the
And then
same.
she get mad because she told him
That
to
was the
adopt the
same
kids.
day
That's what she was mad
of the
over.
that
Did
was
he
the
or did he
same
not?
day
Did
of the
she or did she
kicking in
not
the
say
back.
he had a gun?
Oh my
What
God.
about that? What
He
about the gun
does have a
incident?
gun.
We know
No,
he
but
got
she
a
said
gun,
that
but
to the
he didn't
police
have
and
a
he could
gun
have
that
got
One.
when she
killed.
said it.
What
He
about
has
that?
more than one. The thing about
I
it
could
is you
keep
guys,
going on and
y'all
on and
don't
on
know.
about her lies,
Either you
but she
don't know
not
what
trying to
I'm sorry,
destroy
baby.
him.
I'm sorry, okay. Either you guys don't know what abuse is or you don't care
Oh
to
man,
know what
So
bye,
abuse
lady,
again, you
bye,
is.
trying to
lady.
insult
They
our intelligence.
verbally
Well,
abused,
because you guys say that she wasn't abused. You guys are the
verbally
ones
Man,
abused.
saying
They both
that she
verbally
wasn't
abused each
abused.
other. How about
She
that?
was
We know that. We
abused.
saw that.
they
You
both
know
was
what?
abused if you want to be technical,
Verbally
Let's
abusing
Amora.
each
just say it
other.
like this.
In
But
the
Brianna has
physical
come
part, we
out.
saw her doing more of that
Brianna has
than him.
come out more than once and said, I own my shit. I wasn't perfect in the marriage either. She's called him bitch too. And excuse my language. She's called him words too
When
that
she
he
own
called
it. When
her.
she own it. Let
I
us
mean,
But
see that
he
video.
she did say, you know,
but
yeah, I
he
did
lied to
whatever, but come
everybody.
on.
He
She
lied to
did not say
everybody
she
and
put her
says,
hands on him though.
No.
I never listen, she lied and I mean excuse me.
Yep,
Yeah,
Brianna
she
you right.
did
did. Don't
She
lie
ask
and
for
lied.
it.
told people
She
I don't
lied.
fuss at her. I don't fuss at her and I don't call her names until it's done to me first. That's a bold face ass excuse me. That's a bold faced lie. A bold
What's a
faced lie.
lie? What's a lie?
Wait,
I just
can I
said it
ask how you said that he was abusing her for the first couple of months or
within
the
the
first?
first 3 months of their
But
Okay,
she
marriage.
married him
Before
though.
they even
wait,
married,
wait. Can I
sweetheart.
No,
ask?
but
Before
she
they
said he
even
Wait,
got
wasn't
married.
physically.
wait. You did you say physical?
Yes, he hit her before
Oh
they
my.
got married.
Okay, now here's
Once.
my question.
Hmm.
If she was abused for that long, how is it that she never had not one bump or bruise or nothing? Like,
Exactly.
No,
Listen,
y'all. She
you
just
heard him
claimed that
say
Bree
in the
said he didn't
video, and if
physically
you
hit
haven't,
her.
I
Now
can
she
send it
saying
to
she
you.
did, y'all. She
You've heard
lying.
him say
oh,
in the
Ashley,
video, you've heard him
girl,
say,
you caught that.
you've heard him say in the
Yes.
video, you give me your email, I'll send it to you. You heard him say it's not abuse or is it, people that
Lady,
have
you
bruises
can't
and this, that,
listen,
and the
baby. You
other,
gotta come with
that
the
it's
storm if you
abuse.
coming for us. We
Let me
have
play
all
it.
our
Let me
receipts.
play
We
it for
listen,
you.
baby.
He said it's not abuse unless bruises are being left. He
Oh my
know how to
God.
not leave bruises. And here's the
You
thing,
just said he didn't
she
physically
even
abuse
came
her,
out
and
and
now you saying
said
he was. Which
the
one
man
is
never
it?
punched her in the face. He
He
never
kicked
gave
her in
her
the
no
back,
black
right?
eye. He
He
never
kicked in the
gave
back.
her no
Hold
busted
on, wait
lip.
a minute. Hold on, y'all. Say that again, Amora. He
He's
never did what now?
He's never gave her a black eye. He's never gave her a busted lip. He's never done anything like that. So he's not that type of abusive
Oh,
man.
so what type of abuser is he? Because what the fuck is physical abuse? I mean,
Thank
I
you.
don't. I'm
Oh
quite
my
sure
God.
I'm not.
So
I'm smarter
would
than
you
the
call
fucking fifth
dragging?
grader.
Would you call pushing somebody on the bed and dragging them across the floor when they trying to leave? Would you call
Listen,
that
I
abuse?
don't listen. When you down there
Okay.
kicking
No.
Well,
the
Why don't you
motherfucker,
answer the
just
question?
hold on.
If a
I
man did that
When
to
literally
you
had
you,
kicking
to.
if
Okay.
a
somebody, I don't
man
care
did
who it
that
is,
to
a
you,
man, a
would you
female.
call that
If you want to
abuse?
fight with somebody, right? And you got them on the motherfucking floor, what they gonna do? They gonna kick you, right? Or even if they ain't gonna kick you, people just kick.
What
She
are you
down there
talking
kicking this
about? What are
man.
you talking
What you
about?
think he gonna do? She gonna grab
Yeah,
his
okay.
legs.
All right. I
He's not
He
in
gonna
no
grab her legs.
situation.
okay. Okay.
No,
I had to
it's
I had to I
video times
literally
when
had to
she
step
taking
away.
off running.
All right, I had to step away for a minute, but the fact remains when it comes to this abuse, this is a situation in where they got married not once but twice. There's also been numerous videos out in which she declared her
Because
love
she
for her
wanted
husband.
she
But
wanted a marriage to work.
hello,
What woman?
it's been literally
What
probably
woman
it's been
don't want?
probably
Hold
about
on,
20
Amora.
minutes.
Hold on,
It's
Amora.
probably been about 20 minutes when I haven't said a word.
See, you
So
ladies are
we've
not
already, but you're
married,
not.
so
No,
you
it's
have
already been
no
20
clue.
minutes when I
It's her
haven't said a word.
platform, Amora.
So if we're just gonna have to yell, then I
Oh
guess
my
this is what we
God.
have to do as
Jesus
women to get our
Christ.
point across, which is crazy
This
to
is
me.
sad. Very
It
sad.
is sad. It is sad
It's
because you don't
sad
let
how you
somebody
guys
finish
can
their sentence. And I'm not a you
think,
guys.
drag it
And I'm
across
going
the
to continue to
floor.
speak like this until
Oh,
you allow
goodness
somebody
gracious
else to speak.
alive.
So, like I was saying, there's been
Mm,
videos in which she's declared her love for her husband. They've been married not once, but twice. There's been numerous
mm,
retracted
mm.
statements. And here we are in present day. So we get it. Some shit went down in that relationship.
A lot of shit.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we get that. Something went down in that relationship.
Mm,
However,
mm, mm.
how do we go from I love this person, I have a child with this person, I want to fix this, please, I don't want this to happen, to crying on numerous live streams to now where we're at this point to where it's daily different attacks. Like, so when does that stop? And you can't
She
say,
realized that this
Amora, you
man
can't
does
really
not
say
love her
if you are as an
because
intelligent
a
woman, you
man that
can't say
love
that
you is not going to tell you.
she does
She not
not
Man
still
that
intelligent.
take
Amora,
little
zip
digs.
it.
I'm still
a man
speaking.
that you don't tell me
She
what to
still
do,
does
Renee,
take,
or whatever
okay.
your name is.
Cancel that hoe.
All right.
New
I'm
Jack
not,
City her butt. Bye bye,
nah, I'm not
Felicia.
doing that. I'm not
Thank
doing that.
you. She not
First
she
of all,
lying out her
first of all,
teeth.
let me say this real quick. Kathy, thank you so much. I know a lot of you are in here and you're like, why did Kathy let her up? I want to tell you something. This is God. This is the universe that did this for me. I had a feeling that my ex reached out to Amora to give Amora that information. Amora came up here and just confirmed it. Thank you so
Bingo.
much. I knew
Mhm.
it. This same
Good.
person, if you guys look on my page, put a restraining order on me back on January
I
on my
remember this.
40th birthday, and they put a restraining order on me. Mind you, I haven't seen my ex since 2019 or something like that, 2019 or 2020. This is now 2023. Why are you putting a restraining order against me? Why do you reach out to everybody that I make videos about? The last couple that I talked about, Grams Youngin, my ex reached out to Grams Youngin. My ex reached out to Tasha K. Anybody that I talk about, my ex reaches out. My ex
Wow.
reached out to Amora, and I would have never been able to confirm it if it was not for this live. So thank you so much, Kathy. And listen to me. I will DM you guys the name of the person that did it because I'm telling you, I am fearful for my safety for somebody to be that obsessed with me to try to ruin me and do that.
Mhm. That's
That's not
scary.
normal. That is
No,
not
that's
normal. So I will have to give, and I'm going to give people that actually like, are concerned the name just in case if anything were to happen. God forbid it. But I just have to put it out there.
that's crazy. So that was the whole point of her coming up here because we didn't accomplish anything. She's gonna believe what she want about Bree, even if we have
Hold
actual
on,
facts.
no, we actually did accomplish something because she
First week,
actually
my
said
say,
no. Well, she actually said he never gave her black eyes, he never gave her busted lips, he never did any of that. But she said she was covering up bruises and all types of shit. Am I
no, and
correct,
then she
ladies?
turned
Didn't she
around,
say that?
but then she
Well,
turned
Mora
around and
just
said
said
she was
none of that
abused.
happened.
He started abusing her within 3 months. She didn't say verbally, okay? Now, mind you, if this man abusing you within 3 months, why would you go and have a child with him down the line where you know in your heart this not gonna work, or he possibly gonna be hitting on you while you pregnant? You force yourself to have a child by this man, but you claim you were so scared and he was so verbally and all this and that. Come on, make it make
Yeah,
sense.
but come on, two marriages, man. Y'all got married twice. Get out of here, man. Get out of here with
Exactly.
that.
She said he upgraded me. My husband changed my life
Oh,
around. And come
you
on, girl, come
You
on.
know, one thing I kind of regret I didn't get to say was Amora. I wanted to say, what about the time where Latruth was recording Brianna and Latruth said to her, "What have I done to you? What have I done to you?" Why didn't Brianna say, You've hit me. You've been abusive to me. We
because Amora just admitted that he never. She just said he never had. She never had black eyes, busted lips. So you didn't
No,
have none of that. So was he really hitting you? Because I know when I got bust up, I had all that shit.
Sweet mom,
But
didn't
then the
she
black
say that
eye.
he hit her too? She said both, didn't she? She said he
yes,
didn't hit her. Then she turned around and
yes,
said,
yes,
"Yeah,
yes,
we
Hey
yes.
caught you."
TC girl.
Hey, I just wonder. I kept dropping the link. What about that magazine interview? She said that she was abused. She said how she had to have black eyes. She said how she had broken bones.
Yep.
Wait,
So
can
I mean,
I?
I kept saying it. I was like, why y'all ain't asking about the interview? Why
No,
y'all
I
I
ain't
got.
asking
I
about
had
the
got
interview?
your
I said
text.
something about the fracture,
I
the
was trying
skull
to pull it
fracture.
up for
Y'all
you
ain't hear me
guys.
say that?
Yeah,
Huh?
I got your text, TC. But and that's why I was like, well, what about the interview, the news station?
Right.
And you know what's so
Wait,
crazy, especially with me, like when I do my videos, and I think there's been so many creators that have pointed out areas that Robert was wrong, but it's very hard to have a conversation with somebody in which you're defending someone and you're not going to admit to any of their wrong. So it's kind of no point to have a conversation with someone
That's
like that
true.
because anytime that you're mentioning a wrong or something that Brianna done, it has to be deflected back to Robert. We've already established that Robert has done some things. I've spoken on them myself and things that I said
Oh,
like,
there
why would
go
he do
Latruth. What's up, Latruth?
that?
But she
Latruth
was in
said,
the
"I
house too.
never kicked her out the house. I know you didn't."
My thing is, we know that she was gaslighting at this point. My
yes,
thing is, she did post Sweet Ma's house. She told us I had three houses on there, but she knew what she was going. She knew what she was doing. My thing is, I've never said anything about Brianna on my page. Yeah, I've been to Robert's events because I support the truth. You get what I'm saying? He has showed me nothing to say that he was abusive in that relationship. I've been following them for at least 6 years, and I've seen it. I've seen her hit him a couple times. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
So it's like you came on here to gaslight, and you're going on the person that you believe. You're getting mad at us because we're going on the person who is stating what he believes. You get what I'm saying? And then people are making videos of what she's already put out there, which is
Thank
a
you, Miss
lie.
J.
Which is a
Latruth,
lie.
I dropped the if he has anything to
Yes,
come up
she
and
is, Miss J.
if he wants to say anything, the link is open for him and nobody else right now.
And
But I
then my thing is, I haven't said anything about you, but you stole my pictures from my page from Latruth's birthday and clown me. You get what I'm saying? I ain't say
Mm-hmm.
nothing,
Miss
but you
J
stole
said,
my pictures.
Miss J Jones said, Chatty, you're so elegant. She sure is, and I'm ghetto as fuck over here.
oh, thank
I'm
you, Miss
trained
J.
to go, baby.
Appreciate it.
you know
I
what?
appreciate
That's
it.
why I say we're all different flavors
Yes,
over here.
yes.
All different
Yeah, we are.
spices. We
Yeah.
are. And guess what? All of us together. Oh my gosh.
And
A
then,
powerful duo.
I was just chilling in the background today because I'm like, I'm gonna let the sister do it today. But when she got up there, I was like, you acting like you are Brianna's auntie and you was actually in the house with her when all this
Yeah,
stuff was
that's what I was
No, what
saying.
about when
Like,
she
what?
said
That's why
Brianna
I asked her.
lied?
Did
What
you
about she
know her
flipped
prior
up?
to this?
She
Cause
said
you sounded
Brianna
like you
lied.
for sure.
She bust
Can
her
I
And,
lip.
and
ask?
that's what my question was, can you validate that? And you know what I'm saying? Because we've gotten
She
so
can't.
with the he said, she said, but okay, where's the validation at this point? And if you can't do that,
and when
and
I
thanks, Miss
still
J.
attack
Um,
people
and
on
whoever just sent that cash up, I appreciate it. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. So I
but
Lisa Love is
Wait,
in the
wait.
back,
Can
saying,
I
"Could she please
sis,
come up or something like that?"
Kathy, can I read what Latruth is saying? Latruth said,
yes.
Latruth said, I've never kicked her out of the house. I went and got a hotel every time. We were in an argument. The girl don't do nothing but lie.
We know.
we know that the truth. we know.
Right. That's why
We
we
know
up
she's
here.
a liar.
Hello.
We know she a liar. And then that's
Yeah.
my thing. And then you're getting mad at us because we're finding that she's lying. And then you're trying to convince us that she's not lying.
Okay, can
Exactly.
you
Talking about
ladies,
sweet mom call me. You
ladies, can I ask you the video that we played of Brianna talking about covering up with the band-aids? Did you feel gaslit when Amora said
Yes.
that it was a
As soon as
metaphor?
she said it was a metaphor or some old bullshit, I was like, come
Yeah.
on now, bitch. You know this is not no fucking metaphor.
She gonna try to act like Bree smarter than us, like Bree had enough common
Kathy,
sense to try to use a metaphor. Girl,
Kathy,
no.
go ahead and share the screen one more.
Don't forget she got
Kathy,
3 degrees. Don't forget
Kathy,
she got three
I
degrees.
need
Yeah.
Kathy to be my little,
okay. Listen, the only reason why I'm playing it again is because since Latruth is in the building, I want him to hear what Brianna said because I want to know, did she cover up with band-aids?
Preach, practice what I preach, tell y'all about self love, tell y'all what not to accept. All the while, I'm not living in my truth. So all
Oops, sorry, y'all. Amir done kicked the he kicked the computer and then
the while I regretted. I was like, golly, why did I say something? Why did I do this? Why did I did that? Because I can honestly say, if I would have never said anything, done anything, exposed anything, I would still be there suffering in silence. I would still be there covering it up. I would still be there putting band-aids on, makeup on it, dressing it up, making it look cute, coming on here trying to practice what I preach, practice what I preach, tell y'all about self-love, tell y'all what not to accept. All the
okay. I see that TC, you said that Brianna said on the interview that bruises and stuff. Are you talking about the magazine interview?
Yes.
Okay, I did not see that because I think I had to stop reading that magazine interview because I was so disgusted when I read this. Hold on, let me just
girl,
while
she said, sweet mom, this girl said that the man broke several bones in her
Yes.
body.
She said
She
he had
went
broken
in.
bones.
how
She
come
said
we
skull fractures, remember?
Yes, her skull
That's
was
what I
cracked and
asked
all
the
that.
lady
no,
about. That's what I asked Omora about. She couldn't answer it.
But
listen,
Amora just admitted that Bree lied without saying that she lied.
Yeah. No, she said she lied and then changed it. We like,
Yeah,
we know.
yep. I said,
She
yep,
messed up.
she a liar, she a liar.
Exactly.
Latruth said, I've never disrespected her until she disrespected me. I've never hit that woman ever.
We
Mm.
know
And let me
that.
tell you something. Like I said, I had a chance to eat, and I work off energies. Once again, even when I met this guy, even in a club, he's kind of a reserved type of guy. You get what I'm saying? So for you, you have to have a certain. You could be a reserved type of guy, but I feel like an abuser. They have a certain aura with them. You get what I'm saying? And yes,
Yeah.
like I said, you can ignite someone to be toxic. You can. If you can see her, she is study antagonizing him in some of those arguments. Now, if you keep it's almost like a child. Don't touch me, and they putting their hand in your face. Don't
Mm-hmm.
touch me, don't touch
Like
me, and
na
that's
na na boo boo, na 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 boo boo. It's like she's doing.
yeah, that's basically what she was doing. She kept antagonizing him so she can get a reaction. She already had this. To me, I don't care what nobody say. She thought about it because at some point he got tired, and
But
she
you,
seen.
Latruth, hold on, Latruth, you dragged her though when she tried to kick you because I would have dragged her too. Now, hold
Yeah,
on,
he
y'all.
probably did.
No, I'm not even being funny, like acting like it's a funny, but all y'all women who's been in relationships and y'all got into it with your man, not saying that, even the women besides the abuse part, like, how you and your man might get into a little scuffle or whatever, and you trying to kick them and they grab your leg, may pull you off the bed or something. That is not abuse. I'm sorry, y'all.
No, that's
It's
not.
not abuse.
No, especially if you going after him. He just trying to show
That's
you,
what
like,
I'm
look, I'm
saying.
the man. Chill out.
I think it was
Calm down.
something like that, and she dragging a narrative like, "Oh, you dragged me across the floor." He
Like
should have
she is
gave you
about the
rug
toe
burn.
situation when he was trying to protect himself.
Exactly.
Okay, so this is my thing, and they talking about how the kids was involved and the kids seen all this. What about when she was taking all his clothes and because the kids was there?
Hmm.
How the kid? I think I seen one of the children standing in the hallway. Why was she dumping his clothes? How do you think the kids was looking then or feeling then with their mother throwing their stepfather's clothes in the middle of the ground?
Latruth, Latruth, I'm sorry to even bring this up, but since he's in this live right now, I just want to say and address it. How do you feel about your daughter, your baby girl, sitting on Janelle's lap? I don't know if you even know that happened, but I guess people were complaining, so Brianna took that off of the story on.
Yeah, and also we want to know about Morris said you were supposed to have picked up the baby on Friday. I mean for Father's Day, and you didn't, and then you asked to pick her up when it was after the hours you supposed to pick her up, and all this other crap. Even though, like I said, this is stuff that Bree is telling. That's why I said this is stuff Bree telling you. You don't know this for a fact. You wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't deal with Robert, so how you know? Like Bree's telling them everything that they know. They don't know this is true.
But
She got that fake text
but
app too, and
but
that
guess
bitch be
yeah,
texting herself.
yeah. And but check this out. This is one a key point that I was checking it out. This this girl, this lady tried to get Sweet Ma on a conversation to sway her that Robert was the abuser, to
Mm-hmm.
make her stop putting out the content, because once again they're going hard on you, Sweet Ma, because you do the deep diving. You
Mm-hmm.
do the deep diving. You get what I'm saying?
Sweet Mom
And
been doing this thing for years.
you
She
go through
went
and
head to
you
head
go
with Tasha K. You know she good what she do.
and I've
Yeah,
been watching her, and I've been watching her sister Tasha K. That's what I'm saying. Sweet Ma will make lives like she in court. Like
Right,
I have the
right.
yeah.
evidence of
Why do you
proof.
think
You know
Tasha
what I'm
K
saying?
tried? Why do you think Tasha K tried to take me out? Tasha K paid Storm Monroe $500. They were listen. I have videos of people threatening my life and calling Amir a retard because of Tasha K. I have it on my Instagram. If you guys don't believe me, she said she. There were people that are saying that they will do anything to get my information with with my sick ass baby. Made a video, put Amir's face on there, calling him a child that will never be able to bear kids. He's a waste of life,
Oh
all
my
because of Tasha
God.
K. Tasha K would go on their lives and support them. This is why it's like a repeat. You see how Brianna went on Amora's live yesterday, making fun and talking crap about the truth or whatever. Basically, like
Mhm.
not really talking about the truth, but saying that she doesn't want shrimp anymore because she's got steak. She's talking about the truth passive aggressively. Tasha K did the same thing when it came to me. She would go on the people's lives and give them attention. It's really scary. This is a repeat, repeat, repeat. And I ask God for protection over my family over this because this was not what I intended for it to
But
go
my
this
thing
far.
is, but you're doing what you,
Listen,
Patty Cathy, Ashley D. I watch all y'all. So every time my thing is, I don't watch people for no purpose. You get what I'm saying? So obviously, you guys are seeing what I see. You get what I'm saying? That she's
Mhm.
lying and she's getting caught in the lies. And once again, like I said yesterday, instead of her just stopping it in the beginning when she told the first lie, and she could have just said, "Look, I never said he hit me," just like she said. She put the video out. I never said he hit me. All I said was it was mentally and physical, mentally abused. Okay, and that's it, y'all. I'm moving on with my life, and I'm living my life to the fullest. I'm thinking about me and my kids. I got businesses to run, and let it go. She started bashing this dude.
Mhm.
She the one started with the bashing. She did. Not one time, and I'm just being honest. Like I say, they may say subliminals all day long, but she has really like named it and showed things, his records, his bank statements, his this, his that, is that. You have
Thank you.
really you directly attacking. You get what I'm saying? And if you have moved on, why are you doing that? Like, why are you doing that? And now you don't form this hate group, because I'm gonna call it what it is. It's a hate group.
Mhm.
They
Yep.
hating because this dude choose not to say anything and always hate on all his posts is God got me. I ain't got to say nothing because the truth is gonna reveal itself eventually.
Mhm.
And that's what it's been doing. So now you're getting mad because he's not reacting like you. You get what I'm saying? I don't have to react like you to get my point across. And that's what he's been doing. So you're mad at him for doing that? So I want him to act like me because usually she's good because they in the house she could antagonize him. So that's all she's doing. I'm antagonizing. I'm poking the bear. I'm poking the bear because I want him to do something. So these people, so what I'm saying can be valid. But because he didn't do that, further let you know that her point was not valid. Nothing she said was the truth. Nothing she said was the truth. And for her to bring this lady on here to try to, oh, let me sway sweet my time like, yeah, let's just have an a woman conversation. No, what she was trying to do was try to sway
Mm.
your opinion on how you really felt about this situation, putting more lies in your head that she's heard from Brianna
Yeah,
because
that's
you're the
exactly
only
what
one
she
that
tried
goes.
to do.
You're the
I
only
mean,
one that goes to Deepest. You're the only one that goes to Deepest. You
that's
do.
that that's starting to make sense why they're so upset. But I want to say to Andrea, thank you. You hear Amir? He's trying to be part of the live too.
He sounds
Amir,
so cute.
he's usually not vocal. He literally stays quiet all the time, so he wants to be part of this. Um,
Aw.
so
But that's another sign too. You see Amir talking?
yeah,
That means we telling the truth. Amir
he's
know we telling the truth.
he's so
He
happy
know.
right now. You should see his face. I I just wanted to say thank you to Sister Andrea in the chat. She just told me Latruth said something, so I scrolled up. Latruth said that Amir, Amir, you want to read it for me or what? Cause okay, hold on.
Aw.
That Amora girl has no common sense at all. I think she's controlling my ex at this point. I just wanted
Wow.
to read that only because you know how you guys were saying that she wanted to have the conversation with me and it was probably to sway me. Lord
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
knows what the conversations with Brianna are like, because at the end of the day, if you're going to come on here to defend
Mm.
Brianna, you accidentally slipped up and told us that it was never abuse. Then you said it was.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
nah, but she definitely said she never had busted lips, black eyes, and all of. She never had no. She first of all, she said she never had no bruises.
No,
She
she
said
said
she
in
never
three
had no
months.
bruises.
It was 3 months it was, and then she turned around and said it wasn't. Then she flipped twice. And me and Sweet Mom both was like, she caught that? Because if it's not physical, what type of abuse is it? She would say verbally. And both of y'all verbally abused each other if we being real. We saw that, y'all both went back and forth. However, the video that was released, it was more so her being aggressive. Her antagonizing this man.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
I'm
I've been watching them for 6 years, and I can name at least 5 videos to where
Mhm.
he's the aggressor.
Amir, stop it. I'm sorry. Y'all, I have to read this because she made me laugh. Dolores said, Sweet Ma, do you remember when baby boy broke wind? You said that was for Bree. Amir had farted on a live. He had farted on a live, and I said, "That's for you, Bree."
I hope I'm not
Aw.
too ghetto for y'all, cause I be getting.
No,
Woo.
I
no, no, because that's the thing. Everybody on this panel has a different way of
Energy.
review of doing things.
We
Different
are
Chatty
an
energy.
Cathy,
amazing
let me
Carucci.
tell you
What's
something.
it
Was
called?
that Chatty?
Carucci
Let me tell
board?
you something.
Carucci?
Chatty Cathy. Oh my lord!
Wait,
Kathy is
y'all.
a little ghetto too. She just the, like
But,
ghetto in the
but
in the
Classy.
she nice, but she nice
No,
nasty.
she's
all
She
right,
nice
nasty.
nasty.
nice
She
Classy.
nasty lady.
Yeah, she's like, no, what you're not gonna do. No, no, what you're not gonna do. Not what you're
No,
not
That
gonna
shit
do.
had me weak. What you're
he's the
not
type of
gonna do?
person.
Who you calling a liar? I'm straight up like, bitch. Who the fuck you what?
No, you know what, Kathy?
I wanted
Kathy
to
gives
go
me
in
the
on her
vibe
so
of
bad, y'all.
somebody. Oh, I'm so sorry, my dear, for cutting you off. I was just saying, I think Kathy
You
is the type of person that can read you for filth without having a filthy mouth.
Yeah, she
You know,
can. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right, totally.
but all her what she was saying was very valid. Yeah, we know they both was abusive to each other. Now what now? Are you going to stop the
Mhm.
hate group? Because
No,
what
she
do you
talking.
still have it for? What do you
She
still
talking
have it
about
for?
us obsessed with Bree. That's what offended me. Not mean to cut you off, but yet you posted stuff about Robert. So you mad about us reacting to her videos that she put out, but yet you go in on this man reacting to videos when he not even speaking on Bree. He on the airplane. He eating dinner. He's standing up next to another female, and you talking about that. But you offended by us saying stuff about Bree, about how she dressed provocative in the things she do that's inappropriate around her kids. It's not us pointing it out. It's us stating the obvious.
Yeah, but she gotta admit too. Nobody, I mean, and that's, I've never seen nobody do it. And prove me, I might be wrong. I've never seen nobody, none of Robert's supporters go hard like that, like doxing people and doing all that extra stuff. I've
These
never
people
seen it.
fired from that job. They tried to get that nurse fired from her job. The one that when he had his hernia surgery. And I
Mm-hmm.
guess they did a little skit there. And she said some, well, I got Tupac in here. Okay, that was a little skit that they did in the hospital. She had one of her supporters call that lady and was talking about her grandma was going to the
Oh yeah,
hospital.
I've seen
And
that.
she was trying to make sure, and then gave his name and all that. And then
Yeah,
after the conversation, when she hung up,
she
this
was
bitch
laughing. She was
started
happy about it.
yeah.
Hmm.
And then she's
Yeah, that
trying to
was
say we
crazy to
old
me.
enough to be Bree mama. She's trying to insult us, but yet you old enough to be my grandmama. That's what I should have said. Like you talking about we too old to be speaking on her. You too old to be involved in this drama. Why are you inserting yourself going so hard being a super fan for this girl?
Robert got a few women fooled. What does that mean?
What? Who said what?
It
Come
says
again?
Robert got a few women fooled.
And who are
I
those
don't even
women?
see that.
It's right there, Renee.
It's on the panel.
Shit, I must be still drunk because I don't see it.
It's pinned. It's pinned.
She picked it. You so
It's
crazy.
pinned.
I think they
It's
deleted their
pinned.
comment now.
It's
Ah,
pinned.
oh, it's
It
But
says
pinned.
who is
Hold on.
food? Who is
Oh,
food though? Who are they talking about food?
Renee. First of all, with a person with the last name Shiesty, we ain't even talking. Get Shiesty up out of here.
Cancel that whole.
You Shiesty, we ain't even having a conversation with you. You already one and done.
Done gone
Bye.
wrong.
yeah,
We
I
we
just
knew
felt
that
like
kitty there. That
I
And
was
just
Bree
felt
funny.
got a
like
Bree got a few of y'all fool too. She got many of y'all fool acting like she holier than thou. Like get out of here.
and
What
then
do
and
they
it's
think about her as a mother? That's what I don't think. I don't understand. What do they think about her mothering skills and her bringing this stranger around? Y'all approve of everything she does. Say she was abused by Robert. Do that make it okay and justify her behavior and the things that she's doing now? Not to mention, you want to say, are we married? Okay, you want to ask a married woman question. I should have asked you. You being a married woman, do you approve of this woman having a full blown relationship online, committing adultery? But yet you want to say you don't post Robert doing skits. No, you don't have anything to post. Because I'm quite sure if you did, you would.
Oh nah, she brought up Lita. Y'all didn't hear her bring Lita up?
Yeah, but she don't
They
have
not in no
anything.
relationship though, Lita and
Exactly.
Roberts. So that was
What?
pointless.
Wait. When did she bring up Lita? What did she
She
say?
brought Lita up, girl. She was like, what did she say? She said,
I don't
it was
speak on
somebody
Robert
said
and
something about
Lita.
Janelle and Bree, and she said something about Lita and Robert. I
She don't
don't
speak on
remember.
them. They relationship. She don't speak on them.
Yeah, something
no,
like
she
that.
said she don't speak on their relationship. She said I never speak on Robert and Lita's relationship because it's a business relationship. You
Exactly. You
don't
can't
see Robert
compare the
picking
two.
her. You don't see Robert picking her up by no ass. You don't see Robert kissing her in the mouth. You don't see him doing none of that. You don't see him
Exactly.
scratching her coochie. You don't see him doing none of that.
Groping her in front of
And,
people.
and you know what? What's so crazy? Let me play this audio. It's real quick.
Who's Latay? Latay, T with Tay not in
No,
here.
it's not her. It's not her.
Oh,
I always every time I see Latay's name, I literally think it's Latay that we be talking about. Let me listen to this, y'all.
Talk your shit yet. Like, he keep me
Hold on.
level headed.
Hold on. Let me see if it'll play. Come on,
On your
audio.
birthday.
What a way to start my birthday. What a way.
I know.
And guess what, y'all? I ain't buy my own fucking ring this time.
Oh my God, that voice.
You ain't even have to buy it, child.
Okay, you know what I'm saying?
That's good though. We like the ring. It's pretty.
It's so pretty. Oh my
It
God.
is. And the bracelet. Don't forget about the bracelet.
Yeah, the bracelet was cute. It's my daddy falling on the floor for me.
I know. I thought that was so cute.
They just as Courtney as her TV
Daddy
show.
expression was everything.
That was so damn funny.
Yes. He like, wait a minute. Whoa, what? Everybody saying congratulations. They love you.
I love y'all so much. And thank y'all for the cash apps. It definitely was lit today.
That's good. That's good. You deserve it because you know what, Brianna? You always giving, even before all this mess happened, you gave back to a lot of people and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. And you know what? It don't matter how much money you make, you deserve to get, get gifts too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Receive blessings from us. So
yeah. I was so shocked today. That was crazy.
That was sweet.
It was like the devil was working all day yesterday, and then God said, "Boom."
That's right, girl. He know how.
You thought?
Hey, he know.
You thought no weapon formed against my child, baby.
Exactly.
Okay, now I want you to hear this one. Hold on.
Grandma said, like, yeah, go in there and talk your shit yet. Like, he keep me level headed and grounded. I love that about him. He not for the drama. He not into it. He ain't trying to engage in it. He don't need to engage in it. So I love that for me. Like, I love that I have somebody that's level headed and not trying to be out here fast. Grown man shit at 33.
Yeah, Robin said
like,
he
for real at 33. Like, come on, somebody need to take some notes.
Yeah, well, we love it. Robin said that he toned you down.
What?
Somebody said it's the cancer in us.
Definitely want him. Yeah, let's not speak of shrimps on here. We don't want shrimps. I'm allergic. So we're gonna move on to steaks and lobster.
And lobster, baby. we eat lobster over here.
Okay.
Lobster.
You see?
Okay, and then someone just inboxed me and said a more one right to her live and lied on us. Said that we said we didn't give a damn about the truth. We don't want to know the truth.
Ooh.
You know what?
Ooh, see, lying again.
Allow
I
her to
can't,
gaslight them. That's fine. She
Man,
can
that's Lyona Senior. That's fucking Lyona Senior.
And you know what's so sad about that?
Lyona Senior. Like, fuck out of here. Like,
That lady too
what?
old to be so gullible. I'm
Did she
sorry.
really go over there and say that though?
I
Yeah,
can't
someone
yell.
inboxed me.
Like, you can't even make this up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
someone
can't
did
No, you
yell,
inbox
can't.
me.
but I
Someone did
can't
Wow.
inbox
yell.
me and say that.
Hello,
But
hello.
this is my thing. This is also how you know when people want to gaslight you. They never let almost like Miss Shirley who came on yesterday. What was her name?
Angela.
Okay, Miss
Watch
Angela.
out for Angela.
Okay. They don't never let you get your point across. They always try to overtalk you so you can't get your point across. And basically, even when you get your point across, they're really not listening.
Exactly, and that was my
They're
whole
just
point.
not listening.
I can't yell or overtalk because it made me sick to the point where like I had
It,
to
it,
work.
they're not, yeah, it's like they're not listening.
Like
They're just
like
only listening to
Yo,
listen
Kathy
to
be
the
having me on
trigger.
the
made me
floor.
sick.
Kathy said it made me sick.
Like
Yeah,
literally,
Kathy's so
like
classy.
I'm already sick, so that literally had me like I had to get
Yo,
my blood
hold
treatment.
on.
But
I finished my Patron and I don't want to open up another bottle. I gotta go to bed.
This is my
what's so
thing.
sad about that though is like if this is the person that she has in her corner, that's very dangerous.
Yes,
Because this is somebody that clearly, won't allow anybody else to speak, will paint their own conclusion, draw their own narrative, will talk over someone, and will run and spin it like she's doing currently, which is really, really sad. And just take my statement alone, where I said, it's not even about the truth, because basically at this point, it's two different groups that both have drawn their own conclusion,
Exactly.
but you just took that statement because you were too busy yapping. You didn't allow to hear. You closed your ears to that. So that's is really dangerous. if this is the person that's truly in her ear and cornered. Like I that's horrible. That's horrible because the people that you should have in your ear and corner is going to be people that's going to uplift and also point you out on your wrongs and also try to come up with solutions. And this is someone that's proven that you just rather have the conflict, and that's sad that that's who she has on her team.
But
Mm-hmm.
Brianna, at the end of the day, he thinks that this lady is putting stuff in Brianna's head. From that phone conversation, it seemed like she is just a super fan. She's living through Bree. If we're honest, everything Bree does, she's excited for it. She encourages it. She think it's
Mm-hmm.
awesome. Bree is not doing anything influential. Nothing that should have this older woman so intrigued about her.
Instigator, basically. And you know
Mm-hmm.
what? I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
say, I love the fact that you brought up the fact that she talks about our age, or mine in particular, for
Mm,
be talking about a 30-year-olds, and then you said, but listen, you're in your 50s. So,
mhm.
and then the part where you, I don't know which one of you said it, but I was so happy you said it. You said you have an issue with us talking about Brianna. We're just exposing things that she's putting out as lies. But Robert will be chilling, doing nothing, and y'all just make videos about him. And she
I
goes,
said that too.
yeah, yes. And then she goes, yeah, yeah, I do. And I was confused about that because it's like you
Tit
have an
for
issue with.
tat. You're doing the we're exposing the stuff she put out, but yet you go on his page and you pick the littlest thing apart and put it on there and make fun of it or put content over it. Like it's dumb. You say we too old to be doing what we're doing. We're doing our job. We're content creators. We expose things. We're sorry that your idol gives us so much to expose daily because she can't keep her lies together.
It doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. And she gonna get enough of talking about people age. I was about to go in on her tail for real, for real. Tell her change that shirt and go back to the Goodwill and try again.
Mm.
Why you giving Bree money and praising her like that? You should be getting the cash apps talking about you don't need it. Okay. She is definitely a super fan. And she proved that tonight. She was not trying to hear anything that anyone had to say. She stuck to her gun. And whenever we spoke, when she was quiet, she was thinking of another lie. She could not prove anything. She could not say anything that was valid to back up any questions we asked. And yes, I sounded aggressive tonight, but I was tired of her BS. I really was. She wasn't saying anything. She was repeating the same thing. She came up here for 30 minutes after she left the chat for 20 minutes. I did not say that about that little girl. I think that's wrong. Okay, if you talk to Bree on the phone all the time
Oh
and
my
y'all so close, why have you not told Bree to encourage the behavior of to make sure that the stepdad excuse me, y'all, sorry. Make sure that her stepdaughter has a relationship with the father if you care so much. You're an
Yeah.
older woman. Why you not encouraging that? Why
Why
you
don't
Yes,
you
okay
that's
with
the
encourage?
reason why. Yeah, Retta, that's the reason why I sent it to you. They sent me another one too, but I was just about time I was getting on. She sent it, so that's why I sent it to you so you can share it.
Why
But she
doesn't
sent me
she?
two. Someone sent me two clips. Sent me two clips. Sent me two videos, but I only was able to get one, only because I was in the back, getting added, so I couldn't get the other one because I would have had to jump down again and all that stuff. But she sent the one. That's why I sent it to Retta so she can share it.
Who said that they sent me a video? Because I can't see any. So many people sent me a DM that I can't tell who sent me what. I think her name was Lakeisha, somebody in there. Um. Anyway, I think one of you mentioned, why doesn't Nate, give her good advice? Why don't you, since she want to be Beyonce so bad, why don't she act like Beyonce? Beyonce ignores everything. Ooh, Amir.
Mm-hmm.
Why she don't be like,
She don't respond to nothing. Beyonce don't respond to nothing.
Mm-mm.
Nothing at all. But that's the thing. She's not Beyonce.
Why do you always say you're not bothered, but then you do stuff like this?
You
She
prove that you are.
encourage, she encourages them to go and do these lives. Every single time we go live, every single time we post a video, every single time. Do you know somebody sent me a message and said, "Man, Amora wakes up to you in the morning now. Amora posts about me way before I even wake up," which I
Wow.
think is I don't understand. Like, what is, I don't know.
I
Whatever.
think she like you too. I'ma just be real. I think she like you, and I think she like Bree.
Yeah.
I don't get
She
it.
like,
Come on,
she
call
like,
her for a
she like,
private
girl,
conversation. You're not finna
girl,
try
get
to
off the phone
manipulate
so I
her.
can talk to you in my stud voice. Shit.
Listen, shout out to, listen. Oh, Annette, thank you, Annette. I'm gonna check the DM. I wanted to say to shout out to Aries Black. Aries Black literally sent me a cash app and said, "For please don't talk to Amora."
Yeah, I'm dead.
For real. I was
Thank
like,
you.
no, no, she don't need to talk to you. For what? You
Yeah,
telling us
get off
what you gonna talk about now? Do you have some video? Do you
the-
have pictures that you gonna show her to prove that Mr. Latruth was being Bree? What do you have the evidence?
Excuse
Everything
me.
y'all put out every day is not worth it.
Mm.
So what
All
can
right,
you possibly
Lisa.
talk to
Well,
someone about?
Annette
Lisa,
DM'd you,
one
sweet mom.
second.
Annette
Okay.
Contreras
Lisa,
DM'd you.
Lisa, are you there?
Mm.
Lisa.
we got the
Oh,
Brady Bunch squares for real now.
okay.
Hmm.
All right. She said she was
Well,
waiting and asked to
But
speak.
yeah, that's all she was trying to do, girl. She was trying to get you off the line so she could whisper sweet nothing. Look, sweet
Yes,
my
she
baby.
was. She
Look,
Lisa
was.
sweet
said
my
she wasn't
baby.
gonna be long, but I guess she dropped back down. Shit.
He said we
Look, look.
low lives, y'all. We low lives and we don't care about hearing the truth. Okay, I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
be a
I'll be
low
a low
life.
life.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a low life. And
Yeah,
her fan, super fan is a deadbeat mom, so we even, I guess.
She gonna have to catch me tomorrow because I don't wore myself out. I don't know. Nobody ain't know I had a funeral, lost a loved one. So I've been drunk all day, y'all. So I was
yeah,
ready anyway. I had to let off some steam, but I can let off some more tomorrow because it's Friday and I'm gonna really get fucked up.
yeah. But you gave it to her. You know what I mean? And that was my thing. You
Hey,
gave it
ladies,
to her.
can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm not gonna be long, but I'm gonna say this. She really gone overboard, and I cannot stand that Amora. She is very disrespectful. She's very
Mhm.
childish, and I feel like she's going through some of her own problems through this girl. She's not even teaching her, and I say girl because if you're a lady, you carry yourself a certain way and you behave
Mhm.
a certain way, and Amora is not helping her. And anyone that's over there supporting that young lady is not teaching her the right way. I have been saying this for too long. This child needs some help, especially Amora needs some help. It's very disturbing how her mind is. It's something that she went through. And people don't notice when you'll go to start living through somebody else or whatever they say, and you'll take it and you'll twist it. And a lot of stuff been twisted. That young
mm-hmm.
man is going on. I'm proud of him. He's respectful. He's gonna he's gonna really make it to where he needs to be. He's doing that. This whole thing has been really outrageous. How the
Mhm.
behavior is. She's really hanging her own self because she's putting out stuff that she shouldn't be putting out.
Mm-hmm.
She's not even finished doing the stuff that she needs to be doing. And no one is correcting her. Well, the people that's trying to get her attention, she don't want to hear that. But
Mm-mm.
you're listening to all these trolls in your ear telling you the negative, and they're not hurting you. They not helping her. They hurting her,
Her, yes, ma'am.
Yes,
and she's
exactly.
hurting
They're
herself.
hurting. They're hurting her. You are so right, and it's
Yes,
sad.
I mean she's already hurting herself, and they're not making it no better for her.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
But this the
Everything
thing.
is going
Brianna is
against
the
her.
captain. She the captain of that ship, y'all. I'm telling y'all. And they
And
just
this
the
is
This,
fans
another
going
thing.
for the
And this is
ride.
another thing. But this is
instead of
another thing.
encouraging this young lady to do the right thing, they're not doing that at all.
Yeah,
And this
that's
is
true.
And
my
she
thing.
feel
This
like
is
it's
how she
okay.
like.
It's not okay.
This
You're
is
Tell her.
not
how
gonna be
Brian
blessed
is.
with no mess. God is
But this,
not finna bless the mess.
but
Period.
this, but this is how. this is how Brianna does. She uses the mind of manipulation. She sat
Mm-hmm.
there and told that girl all those lies. Well, that woman, all those lies, talking about Toya knew. Um, Now you actually think Kevin gonna really keep quiet about his brother abusing a woman, and
Well,
he laying up with two of them? You
First
get
of
what you
all, he was recording Brianna with her with when she didn't know it, and when they were talking, he was telling them, "What you heard her?" She said, "Cause you know how you be counseling us, you always talk to us and stuff like that." She ain't never say, "You know when he be whooping my ass and I be coming to you telling you." She did not say none of that. He said he
no,
used to counsel them.
You know what?
and
I was
because you
listening
know
to
what?
that
At
this
that
morning.
point,
Oh, I'm
because
sorry.
at that point she didn't know that she was being recorded,
My
right?
point.
So
I
she
was
would have
listening.
said, "You know about that time when he hit me, Kevin. You know about that time." She would have said it.
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
If that
ladies,
was the
I
case,
was
when that
saying that.
video that they showed where she was hitting him, any abusive man, that if he's abusive and she was doing the things that she was doing then, he would have been knocked her out.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Or
while
you
he
would have
was
been
holding the
scared
camera
to
though.
attack him.
But I
You
don't
scared
care
to
if
attack
a
a man
man
who abusing
abusive,
you.
I don't care what he's holding. If he's abusive and what she was doing then and being disrespectful, he would have knocked her on the floor, phone or no phone.
Can I just say?
Period.
Can I just say off of what TC was saying about? I think it was Retta who mentioned the recording that Robert's brother did, Kevin and Brianna's conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I was listening to that this morning, and I said, "Damn, why didn't I ever take the time to listen to this?" Brianna basically sounded as if Robert was mind manipulating her. Like Robert would say, "Okay, let's work it out," and then he would change
Mm-hmm.
his mind.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only abuse that was talked about. She never mentioned anything about him hurting her. She mentioned the tote. That's about it. But she,
Mm-hmm. That is, yep.
yeah, she said she's tired of he's always telling her, "Okay, fine, we'll work it out. We'll work it out," and then he changes his mind.
Mm-hmm. But she told him that. She said it to Robert on one of those recorders too when he was recording her. Remember, she was like, one minute you want to break it out, then the next minute you don't, and the next minute you don't. And remember, she was saying that it's always the back and forth. She was saying how to him like 1 minute you want to get back together and work on our relationship, then the next minute you don't. That chick is so mad he did not want her no more. Point blank.
Yep. She
You know
said
what I
Yeah,
good
mean?
night after
And
her.
on that recording where she told the brother that she didn't want to lose her marriage, she meant
Mm.
that. She did.
Mm-hmm.
You see, she's
Mm-hmm.
still trying to hold on.
That's why she's
But
Mm-hmm.
she
upset
messed
so
herself
bad.
up because she started listening to a lot of people in her ears. Go get you some help. And
She
when
one
she
of them
found
ones
out
if
that he
she
wasn't
can't
coming
have him,
back, she
nobody
acted
can have
crazy.
him.
she
That's
Yeah.
talking
right.
about she
When
looking counseling, but you can't tell it, girl.
when
You ain't
he said he
been
was done, he meant it. And so she
yeah,
went mad.
Then
yeah.
you
Yeah,
She got
she
calling him
mad.
did.
shrimps.
She was out
Girl,
Because
for
bye.
revenge after that,
because let me
boy.
tell you
She
something.
wanted
Let
to
me tell you
destroy him.
something. But that let me
I
tell
had
you
some of the
something.
best shrimp in my life. What's she talking about?
But let me tell you, but let me tell you
But you know,
something.
she made a video where she said, I'm not going nowhere because it wasn't no shrimp back then. Do y'all
Mm-hmm.
remember that video back then, what she did? And she had the little skimpy temp top on. And she said she wasn't going nowhere.
Oh,
But let
yep,
me
I
tell you
remember that.
something. Let me tell you something. They was together 6 years. You don't think they all broke up, got back together, broke up and got back together? By that video, you can tell once again it was toxic. So they probably did break up. He probably did go to hotels and come back home. She probably did leave and come back home. You get what I'm saying? So it's not like they hadn't had arguments to where they both had to, you get out, arguments
And
like
for the
that.
point of saying that he put her out, that is not true. Wasn't that man at a hotel and she went there?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so where he put her out at?
With a damn trench coat on with some
And
stinking
then saying
lingerie.
the house was hers. The house wasn't hers. That man went and bought that house. Why you don't have it now? Who has the
He
house?
rented
And
it.
y'all remember when he said he had a house first? It wasn't his fault. She wanted to get an even bigger house. So that's how
Yeah.
the house wound up being in her name. He picked the house first and she wanted to upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow,
Mm-hmm.
so she did like she did her rings. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. The 6 rings he bought her.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So she's never satisfied with anything Robert does.
Nope.
No,
No,
she wants
you
to
know
flex
why?
in front
You know
for the
why?
gram.
Because she didn't like him like that. That's why she didn't like him like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just
He
like
was a
Kathy
big
said.
dude. He was a big dude with
Right.
a little bit of clout and money. And she, you know what I'm saying, see an opportunity and she ran with it. He said it.
And she,
But you could
no,
tell that video that came out with her hitting him was way before he got veneers and all that. You remember he still had the little gap in the tooth and all that.
yeah,
She
yep,
was still toe up from the flow up, all that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
So it wasn't like this just happened. Like he been saying, I want a divorce. Like he said, he didn't lie. Remember, he said to, I've been wanting to divorce Brianna. Remember in the recording? And she was
Yeah,
like, so that goes to prove that he been wanting a divorce.
yeah. He
So
wanted to
who's
leave
lying? So now who's
her.
lying?
Yeah, it's like not everything he did was never enough. But Janelle can buy her a Happy Meal, the senior Happy Meal, and she happy. You get
And
what
she
I'm
gonna
saying?
play. And she gonna play with the toy that come in it.
You
Did
know,
you
but he
just
didn't
say
even
did
want
you
to get
just
her
say
Oreo
senior?
cake. He
To
didn't even
be
want to get her
honest,
no
I really
Oreo
don't think
cake.
that young man bought her anything.
Wait, she said did you say senior meal?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
she
senior
did.
meal.
Oh my gosh.
Senior
That's
happy
a
meal.
cheap.
The
Oh
senior
my
Happy
gosh.
Meal. The thing, they got the big adult Happy Meal now. I guess for the adults. They got the
Oh,
Happy Meal, but he didn't even want to get her no Oreo shake. What you talking about? But
Mm.
she,
ooh, child.
He didn't want to
girl.
pay
Wait,
for her nails. She
But
can I
you
asked her
see
how
what she
much to get
did?
her
She
nails.
said, "Listen, don't listen to him. Give me my motherfucking shake."
Yeah.
Exactly, because can't no, she cannot be controlled. So she cannot say he was control. That girl cannot be controlled. Like I told the lady Amora, that girl cannot be controlled. She's out of control. She's a wild beast.
And
And
that,
that's
and
why he
someone in
wants
the
the
chat,
money.
I was looking at the chat too when she was saying that Robert physically abused her 3 months before they got married or 3 months into the relationship. Well,
Mm-hmm.
why did you marry him?
Why did you
Why?
have a
Exactly. And
baby
go to
with him?
have a child with him. And then
You
she
tricked
wants
him
to
with that
control the
child.
relationship
I'm
with money.
sorry. I'm
That's
sorry. You tricked him. The baby here now, but you tricked him because that man told you he didn't want no more
Yeah,
kids.
then she married him a second time. So I don't even want to hear none of that crap.
do
they're
y'all
gonna say
remember?
that it was a trauma thing. That's why she did
Whatever,
it.
trauma my butt. I'm
They
trying not
make
to cuss.
excuses for everything that she does. Let me just read this to the person. I want to say thank you for sending me this message. Amir, I'm talking, sir. You can't read this. It's adult talk. Okay. So I'm just being silly. Thank you for sending me this. She said that there was a lady in Amora's comments and she was trying to reason with her and she was not taking up for Robert or Brianna. She said Amora cursed her out, then blocked her. She said Amora is dangerous. She said Amora is dangerous. Please be safe, sweetie, because I believe she's mentally unstable. Um, and when she was up here, she felt a way when we were talking a certain way. And she goes and she yells at someone and blocks them because they were trying to reason. That makes no sense.
That's crazy. You have to be able to hear
Mm-hmm.
both sides and point of views.
And she's so disrespectful. I mean, you cannot hear no one else talk because she constantly talking.
Yo, she was mad at me, boy. She said, "And who don't whatever your name is."
Yeah, she was mad.
I said, "Zip it."
I mean, she need to go get help. That lady got some serious issues for real.
Yeah, she said, "Whatever your name is, don't you tell me what to do."
I
Well, zip it,
don't
bitch.
know none of y'all. I don't know. Sweet ma. Like you pointing out like we already know what you're trying to do. You know,
Yeah.
me and you need to be off this con so we can have a woman to woman
Yeah, she tried to
time.
disrespect us. Like, hold
Like
on
we
now,
don't
lady.
matter. And like,
You
And I was trying to
okay.
I was trying to be nice, y'all. I really was. I
I
thought it
mean,
would
But
yeah,
be
you
so what?
was.
a
I'm ghetto, but I ain't that
conversation.
ghetto.
You
Shit.
I
was.
thought it
Go
You
would
ahead.
be
was.
a conversation, but it's like, I don't know. Like, even
But
when I
you
said,
was
like,
being nice.
I told her, like, you're not gonna keep talking over me, and she's like, you're not gonna tell me what to do. And I was like, oh wow, is that like a trigger, or like, do we have
how you
But
something?
But and
How
that's
you
what
gonna
she
come to
and
somebody
I'm
else
sorry
telling
to
them?
say this, and I'm sorry to say this. That's exactly how she came and took over Joffrey's life. She
Wow.
basically ran that man's life,
What
and that's
happened
not
on
what.
Jaffe Live, y'all?
Oh
I missed
yes,
it.
I
And
What
was up
happened?
there with
that's
it
not what
when
you
when
and
she
that's not
was
what
up
you're
there
gonna
and
do
she
over.
was a
That's
hot
not what
mess.
you're
I
gonna do
got
over
down.
here. But that's not what you're gonna do over here. You're not gonna run this live. You're not gonna run this live.
What
We
happened
not.
with Jaffe, y'all? I'm sorry to
Yeah,
keep asking y'all that.
he let her up. Basically, she ran a live. She was doing the same thing that she doing now. Like she was trying to. No, you're not. I mean, you. Let me tell. No, I'm. You're not gonna tell me what to do and all this. All this and that's what I'm saying. If you look at everybody from her side, why are they so fucking aggressive?
Mm.
Hmm.
Why? Even Miss Shirley, I keep whatever her name was, who came on yesterday.
Miss Shirley.
She was
Shirley.
aggressive. She was aggressive.
Listen, this is crazy. Somebody sent me a screenshot of the stuff that they're talking about when
Yeah,
they're
that's why I was
talking.
trying to. I don't have you. I
And
can't
they're
do it through your
talking about
system.
Robert's penis. Like, are you kidding me? Like, we
Again?
don't do, we don't come on here and talk like that.
I'm still
Yeah.
tripping. How did this go from me trying to figure out how to work live to all this shit to Latruth pulling up? Y'all done got me. I can't. This is too much. I got bronchitis.
Aw.
Kathy, don't start that bronchitis shit tonight. Get the nebulizer, man. Get your nebby out.
Shut up.
Where is your nebulizer? You need a treatment, boo.
Don't get your treatment. Don't get your treatment. But no,
Li-
that's exactly what she was gonna do. She thought she was gonna come up and gaslight, and then she
Mhm.
saying that, oh yeah, nah, we not the women for that. Because you're
Wrong
not just
room.
gonna do this any kind of way. You not. You're not gonna make us believe what we've been believing for 7 months. The girl is a
Mhm.
liar. You get what I'm saying? And then you try, oh, I could just tell, look, y'all, I'm just and then and once again, if you and I'm sorry, and Kathy, you right, only therapists or only licensed physicians can diagnose somebody with who's a narcissist because I
Mhm.
watch the lines a lot. So, but she has narc tendencies, baby. She has narc tendencies. And the only reason I say that is because she tried to calm us down to get her lie out, right? Look, y'all just don't even know. Y'all don't even know. Made it seem like she knew this girl personally.
She say that
This,
shit every time.
And then she didn't
then,
say, tell us what we need to know. She couldn't say anything. What do we
right,
need to know?
exactly.
And then she
So that's
claimed
what
Bree
I'm
didn't want to
saying.
destroy Robert, but that's all they've been doing. They made this man lose millions of followers. Every
Yeah,
day they going in his chat room talking
First of
smack.
all, Bree made him lose millions of followers when she deleted that page. I don't care what nobody say.
Yeah, she did
Allegedly,
that.
she deleted
I
that
know she
page.
did that. And then she upset because he depending on her now. You
yeah.
made him lose the bag, and now you're his wife. You have to carry the bag. And now, since you have the money and everything depending on you, now you want to be Big Bree, not the little one. Now you
But
hyping up
see,
your
but,
little
but
squad.
see, that's
She
the but
still
see,
do. She
but
big
that's the
Bree. You
thing.
big she big Bree with the big feet. That's the only thing big on her is them feet.
But check this out. Yeah, but check
Uh,
this out. You know
wait,
what? Check this out.
to
What
Check
answer
this
size
your
out.
shoe she
question,
wear for real, y'all?
That child is
wait,
about 11 or 12, child.
who
Ooh,
answered that?
child.
Yes, to whoever just yes, yes,
Well, thank you,
Nate did
Chat.
pull
I'm
up.
finna step down.
Them
Y'all
Jones is
have a good night.
yeah,
Sweet
I'm
You
mom.
too,
stepping down
sweetheart.
too because I'm going to sleep. Y'all not gonna have me crashing the bus tomorrow.
You know what? I'm
Y'all ladies have a good night. Sweet
Yeah.
mom. All right.
thank you, Lisa.
Oh, thank
Okay.
you so much. I hope you have a blessed night yourself.
Okay. Thank you. Good
Good
night, y'all.
night.
Good night. Bye.
Lord have mercy.
But this is the thing.
I thought we were gonna get somewhere. I really thought we was gonna get somewhere, y'all.
Me
I didn't.
too. That's
I'm
why
not
I was
gonna lie.
like,
I didn't think
oh,
so. I
me
didn't
too.
have no
I
high
was
hopes.
waiting on
I
this
ain't think so either. I
conversation.
seen her in action on Sweet My Life. I seen her in action on Joffrey.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she ain't. Man,
No, the way she
listen.
came for Sweet Ma and Robert every day, I knew we wouldn't get nowhere. I was like, at this point, this finna be a joke. I'm finna just talk crazy.
I tell you what, Robert said, not tonight. Let me pull up.
Pull up
He
to my
said,
bumper, baby.
But you know what? You did, but you know what? You did almost was like a counselor. You was like, well, sweet ma, and do you think you can have a conversation with her outside of?
you know what? If you
Nah,
ever
I
watch one
fucks
of
with
my
Kathy though,
if you
for
ever
real.
watch my video, I say certain things and I say them for a reason. And I'll say it again here. Fuck around and find out. So when people speak of background and things of that nature, I just be making my little videos, but fuck around and
Yes,
find
open
out.
book. Raw was on here. It was lit tonight. We be lit. We got the
Yeah.
litty lit
But
shit over
but
here. We
I'm gonna
litty.
tell you why she came over here because when I went over there to do the screen record, when I went over there, they only had 100 people in there. We had like
Cause they
300 or something
corn and
people.
corns. You know what I'm saying? Nobody. I mean, y'all might, but I don't eat corn on the cob.
I appreciate you ladies letting me come up here as well. I
Yes,
enjoy
me
the
too,
show.
ladies. I appreciate y'all, but at the end of the day, Kathy had a point. What's the end result?
What's the
Are
end
you still
result? Word up.
yeah? Are you going to still have the hate group, or are you finna dismiss it?
You
Because
heard
if
what she said? She said, well, if y'all gonna still go on, we gonna still go on. And baby, it's just gonna be, wow, fuck it.
And
yeah,
Yeah,
that's why I said it's so sad because it's like if this is who's in your ear, they're not trying to have a solution to the
Yeah,
shit.
definitely
They
not.
want to
Because
keep,
they trying to get paid. They trying to monetize them pages. That's all that's about. They trying to
if
monetize
you
them
need it,
pages
if
over
you
there.
need it, brother, I'll get. I mean, if you just really needed it, I would have gave. And then she said, "I'll give you the cash app." She said, "I would have gave you the
Would
cash
have,
app."
yeah, but why
yeah,
not just give it to me? I'm just saying, like, fuck it, you don't need it.
yeah. She admitted that Robert didn't physically abuse, so we got somewhere on that, and she got
Exactly.
screenshot proof that she needed as well.
And she came out and
She
said,
found
yeah,
proof
she
that
a
she was
lie.
the girlfriend.
Yeah, she a
Yeah,
liar.
she said Brianna was a liar.
She
So
said she
you
a liar, child. I fell out.
Yeah, we was dying laughing like we know. She hurry up and retracted that statement.
Oh
That lady
shit.
funny.
Yo, I can't.
yeah, yeah, she did that. She did that. She came up here, she jumped
Mm,
up. She jumped up to get fucked up. Basically, is what she did.
right. And TC, I'm a hold that for tomorrow when I go live. I'm gonna
Okay,
send
and
it to
I'm
Sweet Ma so Sweet Ma could share it on the what's
okay,
the name?
and I'm gonna send you the other one that she sent me to.
It's
Yeah, and I'll yeah, cause yeah.
it's a pleasure. Let me know anytime. Post, even DM me when you're going live. I will always share my screen
Yeah,
Yeah,
until
I'll
I
cause
didn't know
until
y'all
you
was
have
gonna
access to.
live. I thought I had subscribed to I thought I don't know who I thought I was subscribed to you, but I guess because it's when you do it on Facebook and you hit the link, you have to log in and do all that other stuff. So that's why I didn't see y'all. But
mm,
I didn't see you live. But I was like, I
you
I
know
know,
I
that's
shared
sent
it
you.
on
technical
I shared it
difficulties.
on my what's the name? In my
Okay,
community.
Y'all are
yeah,
funny in these comments. I promise y'all the real MVPs because the comments keep me going.
Yeah,
I
them
promise
comments
yeah,
you.
be weak.
yeah,
I promise
yeah.
But
you.
yeah, I'm about to call it a night because if I crash the bus, I'm doxing all of y'all.
Oh,
And I gotta call into my night too because I gotta have some a little minor surgery in the morning. So I
Oh
Oh,
will.
goodness.
well,
prayers to
prayers are
you for
with
the
Yes,
you.
prayers to
surgery.
you. Yes, safe surgery and all that.
All
Absolutely.
right, guys. Love you, girls. Love you,
Love you
ladies.
too.
Yes,
Love
likewise.
Much
you.
love to you too, sweetheart. Have a good night. God bless you.
Yes, sleep well.
This
Surgery will
has
go
been
okay.
a
Mm.
evening,
More.
ladies.
Mm.
That
What
was
have we
that was
Well,
very
thanks for
entertaining.
having us on here, Kathy.
This
anytime?
was a great first live, honestly.
This was
Just
my
Hmm.
first live. This
We
is gonna
both
be
did
a
good,
live.
girl.
yes. And you know
Like,
what? Thank you for even inviting me up. Like I was just gonna be in the chat, but you both of you ladies were so gracious to let me come. Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate
yeah,
that.
I wasn't even
No
this
problem.
like this took a turn to the left.
To the left, to
No,
the
but
left.
you know what, Kathy? Thank you again because if you hadn't let her up here, I would have never known who gave all that information. And I think it's really scary that Amora came up here and said, "I know your mother's name, I know your
She said
brother's
she know
name."
everything about you,
Your
That
girl.
was
nephew,
that was
everything. Yeah,
like,
that's
what is
that's
She
that
cray
know how
cray.
about?
you pee, sweet ma. She know you pee to the side. She know when you wake up in the morning, you yawn twice.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh,
That
that's scary.
she building a freaking file on you. What it
What
sounds
does my
like.
what does my family have to do with me talking about Brianna? And did you not hear her compliment me by saying you do really good research? That was
Mm-hmm.
weird. Well,
Yeah, I was probably throwing up around that time.
oh,
I'm done.
silly.
Yeah,
My
you
throat
did
said,
disappear for a while.
yeah, girl, because
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh no, this is really happening right now on my first live. I cannot.
But you sounded so freaking classy. I felt bad for just
Hmm.
interrupting and acting
Mm-hmm.
silly. I'm like, oh my gosh. And she acted like the
I was
lady.
like, that's the classy other half of me right there.
Right,
Y'all know I'm
exactly.
because I'm a Gemini, so it's other sides there
So
too.
I'm an Aries. I'm
Oh
an
yeah.
Aries.
I'm a
Are you really?
Sagittarius.
Yeah, I'm an Aries. Yep.
So you a fire
What are
sign.
you? What are you?
You said I'm a fire sign.
Yep, I'm a
Yep.
Sagittarius.
You're a
Mm-hmm.
Fire sign.
Sagittarius and I'm a Capricorn.
I
Oh
rock with
shoot.
Sagittarius.
Okay.
This
Cool.
is
Look, we all
man.
in a row, y'all. All right.
The shady gang, the shady
Yep.
bunch. I love it.
We eat
See,
you alive.
I'm
Who
so
next coming on the panel tomorrow? Who want to come up here?
I'm
I'm
dead.
telling you, because I
And
promise you, I was like, wait a minute, because I'll be trying to have hope and shit. So I was like,
Yeah,
wait
you
a
do.
minute. I really was, y'all. I was waving my little pom poms for peace and everything.
Mm-mm.
And when
We
I
I
just
say
need
was
a
y'all,
straight
peacemaker.
look,
trying to. I was trying to wrestle bitches.
y'all took my pom poms and threw them bitches out the window.
Hold on, we took them shits. You ain't being no cheerleader out of here. I got the wrestling gear. Hold on, I'm throwing bitches on the mat. Like no,
I
Yeah, but
finish
was
that's the
her.
thing. Everybody need a peacemaker in a group.
How
You
you
get what I'm
say?
saying? That
Finish
balance it
her.
out.
Finish her.
yeah, I was
Right. When I
waving my
say
little
cancel
peace
her,
pom
I
pom.
did a New Jack City on it. I said cancel her.
Right. Cancel that.
yo,
Just
Right. I
don't pour
said,
my
wait.
Patron on her.
And then
yo,
you did click on
that
after that. I was like,
that
yes,
that was epic. That was epic when you said that. And then she just
yes.
went boop, kicked her out.
Who's Sarah?
Oh, thanks,
And
little
she hung up
Slinky.
on it.
Where
After
my
that, I
Not
was
Slinky?
so happy.
totally icy. I'm not a Gemini. I'm an Aries. Um. So
Thank you so
who the
much, little
Gemini?
Slinky.
Who the Gem
Kathy.
in here?
I think Kathy.
Kathy,
Yeah,
you the
okay.
Gem, right?
Yeah.
Kathy's a Gemini,
Yeah,
yes.
Kathy the
On the
Gem.
Capricorn.
Yeah. We got Aries, Sagittarius, and Capricorn and Gemini up here.
What does that mean? What is that, Nita?
Shout out to all the caps. What did
That
Nita
means
say?
look,
I'll
I'm,
come
I'm
up. I
be like,
gotta read a few motherfuckers. Who you? Hold on. You can't read tonight. I'm going to bed. So if it's me, you gotta read. You gonna have to wait till tomorrow.
Nita, you could talk to yourself. You could just, you know.
she got a
Yeah,
I
heart
got
read.
up and
bronchitis.
wait. Block her. She got a heart up and she cussing. Not tonight,
No,
Sage.
she could. She could. She
No,
could.
no, no,
She
no,
could.
no, no, no.
She
Hold
could
up.
read a few motherfuckers tomorrow, just not tonight.
Don't
She got
block
a
her yet.
crush, y'all.
Yeah,
She's
I
don't
think,
block
serious.
her.
don't block her. I think she's making fun of Nate. I'm not sure.
She
Cause
Oh,
might
okay.
be.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm sorry, Nita.
some
My bad,
no, cause
sweetheart.
Come
no,
back
sometimes
tomorrow.
no, you guys. Sometimes I do that where I'll think somebody's talking shit and they're not.
I always do that. That's my fire side. People be like, wait a minute, I'm on your side. I'm like, oh shoot, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Bird.
Oh yes, that's for Nate.
Who is Nate?
It says she's
Oh wow, Mob
from the
Deuce. That's what's up.
what Ma do say. My sister is an Aries. Her name is Loretta. Hey
Hmm.
Loretta. She's
She's
from
from
the
the
Jay Bennett said she's from the Beehive.
who is?
Yeah, well, she could read. You could come up tomorrow. You could come up tomorrow, Nita. Oh no,
She
she
a,
said that's for Nate though. What you reading somebody for Nate or you reading Nate? I'm confused. Which one?
She said,
Y'all
"Y'all forgot me already." Damn.
oh, she
Yeah,
on
I ain't
y'all
never
team.
knew you.
She said she ain't trying to get served. She cool people. Okay.
I never
we
knew
love
you,
you, Nita.
Nita. I don't know. Listen, I don't know half of you. I'm a New Jack City, but I ain't no.
Exactly. You are.
I'm
Retta,
New Jack City, but I'm definitely Liddy.
ready,
Clearly,
Retta,
clearly.
you're gonna start to remember people's
Good
names and
idea.
avies if you keep doing these lives at least a couple
Mhm.
once a week or
Oh, she
yeah.
gonna read Nate. Oh,
Oh, okay.
yeah, you can read it tomorrow, boo.
See, I'm gonna
Oh,
have
Honey,
to go see Nate because I just pay attention to that lady page.
y'all
I just
are
figured out her page 2 weeks ago, y'all.
I
I ain't
ain't
gonna
never
hold you
knew.
up.
this
Yeah,
I think
sweet
I'm
ma.
gonna
I'll be
take you
seeing
up.
names. I'll be
Hey,
seeing some
Miko.
names.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I
gonna
think
be
I'm gonna send
very,
you my
very used to
videos.
this.
This live world is something.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
I don't know about all that.
It's cool. I mean,
It,
I honestly I don't have a desire yet to go live. It's weird. Like when I'm off alive for so long, I feel nervous to come back. But
I'm gonna go live tomorrow at 7.
okay, I'll be there. I
What?
enjoy coming. You don't even have to put me up. I'll stay down in the chat, but just enjoy listening to you ladies and being able to live interact is awesome because we get feedback. And a lot of people send us receipts while we're live. It's so cool.
I'm gonna post. I'm gonna post it and have it like a premiere. So that's how you do, it, right? Have it like a premiere.
Yes.
I'm gonna post it so everybody will know that I'm going live at 7.
And then we could type in the premiere. That's another thing you ladies should do. Ashley and Kathy,
Yes, and
you
that.
should, because I noticed Retta does premieres. You should do premieres of your long videos so that we can chat in the like even if you can't chat with us, just premiere it and
How
then
do I do that?
I'll show you. I'll send
Yeah.
you
Okay.
screenshots of photos. When you hit to upload, select
Hmm.
the part that says instant premiere. When you do that, people that are watching you can be talking in the chat. And it's really cool because sometimes people want to hear what other people are thinking.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna go live for my first time this weekend too. So I hope you guys not busy
No,
as well.
no, please just let us know. And when you
Okay.
let us know, then it's better because we can all share uh, it on our platforms. That's how people find out that you're live, especially if this is your first time.
Okay.
People
And I
won't know
wanted to say something to you,
unless it's
sweetheart.
shared.
Keep your
Totally
head
icy
up.
said Retta do a episode 1. I'm weak.
this was a lot. This was a lot to take in.
Um
Yeah.
could somebody tell Tanya Coffee my put in my Facebook page because I can't even see y'all.
She said, "What's her YouTube page?" It's Beyond Crafting with Retta.
Is my
Beyond.
name don't show up on the thing?
No.
It
No, you
don't.
can't. No, the reason you can't see it is because the way that Kathy has this set up, the
Mm-hmm.
box, the box doesn't show your name. If she minimizes the boxes,
Okay,
your
gotcha.
name will show. But
Okay.
because the boxes are maximized, it removes the names.
This was too much. Oh wait,
But
the
that's what
name
I was
is
gonna say,
showing.
sweet mine. I'm getting ready to go as well, ladies. Keep your head up.
Oh,
They're
thank you
going
so
to
much.
try to get you off your square love because you do a great job, like they said. You break everything down. You like a detective and a lawyer at the same time, and you're the biggest threat to them. That's why
Thank
they
you so
continue to
much.
put videos up. When they put the video up of you dancing, I thought that was so funny. I'm like, man, I did that before. Like, who hasn't had fun like that? Their fun is Brianna dancing in a bikini every day to a song, twerking her butt. That's y'all fun. We still have realistic fun.
Lord, she's so desperate. She's reaching for old videos
Yeah,
from 10 years ago to diss me. I didn't know she posted something
exactly.
of me dancing. Before you go, what was I dancing in?
No, you just stuffed your butt. You had fun. Your brother or someone, the guys was recording you, and you was being silly. You know, it's innocent fun.
That
You were being goofy.
my question is, what is that going to do to ruin my reputation?
Thank you. If anything, I'll be like, she cool as heck. Let me go check her out.
I'm a listen. I don't understand. I post all this stuff on my page knowingly, so it's not like
Exactly.
she's exposing anything. It's really weird. Anyway,
I'm
thank you for
literally
telling
going.
me because I had no clue.
I'm gonna have to watch this again because I'm still like, what the hell happened? I don't. I gotta watch my own damn live to figure out what took place
Lord.
You
because
can't
I
make
felt
this
like
stuff
I was
up.
in the trenches.
I put my link to my channel in the description in the comment section for whoever need it. Maybe you
Hey,
could click on it.
Brandy.
I'm not sure if you could click on it. Mm. Thank
Kathy,
you, Mob Deuce.
Kathy, listen to your live again and
Yeah,
confirm that Nate did say that he never physically abused her, because a lot of people in the chat are saying that Nate said that and then she switched it up.
She did
really?
say that.
Yes, so you have to, even if you don't want to listen to the entire live, which I suggest you should, because you'll be proud of yourself. Um, you can listen to it while you're cleaning, but go to where Nate is hopping on the live and see if you could screen record certain parts. And if you want, you can use them and say, you can use, oops, sorry. You can use them and you can say, well, why is it that Nate came over here and stated that Robert never abused her physically? And then she switched it up. Like, if that indeed is the truth, I don't know. Because I was a little blocked out mentally when Nate was talking. I was blocked out because once Nate admitted that my ex contacted her to give all that information, I literally, my brain kind of like went shot. Like I
I know
couldn't
you was
believe it.
quiet for a while.
Yeah,
You froze.
I was.
And they talk about our body. Like you said earlier, at the end of the day, we don't have surgery. So if we all wanted to have surgery, we could do the same thing as Brianna, or better yet, exercise and do it naturally.
She talks about my teeth. She talks about my body. Those are two things that Brianna reconstructed on her own self.
Thank
So
you.
come on now.
Honey,
And
my body
then
is just fine. I got a
you
man
look,
that enjoys me sticking my entire foot in his mouth, okay?
You
So,
know
well,
what,
I
Kathy?
know that's right.
That's why
Yes.
your ass got bronchitis.
shut up! Shut
I
up!
know that's right. Janelle will never let Bree, if anything, Bree, he's sticking his feet in Bree mouth.
Ooh, child, her fucking toe couldn't get in that man mouth.
Well, her nasty butt from what? Did y'all see the interview when Mr. Latruth said he didn't know women toss salad? And did y'all remember the lie when Bree said, "What did I eat?" And he said, "A whole hot dog." And she was like, "Nah, what did I eat?" And he
She
tried to
was
take it.
trying to let everybody know she was sucking on that little
No, she
stinky
ate her.
thing.
No, sounded like she was trying to hint at eating some, you know what. And I'm just being real.
Yeah,
Go look.
eating his stinky, you know what?
Yeah, yeah. So you know what she doing to Mr. Jarnell. You can just tell she's just a
What do
sexual,
I be
nasty
missing?
person.
Who was it? Somebody was eating ass?
Yeah, yeah.
Man, there's a lot of ass eating going around.
Think
Yes,
about it. Gabrielle
Yes, K
Union doing
Renee.
it.
I'm from Brooklyn, baby. Brooklyn, New York. You don't sound like ghetto and ratchet, and not be stop. You don't hear the new. I don't know. People be saying New York people got accents. I don't think I got no accent. Like people down south got like sound country and all that. I don't know what kind of accent we got. People be saying New Yorkers got accents.
Yes,
Is that true?
yes, I love it. It's really cute and it sounds mad like don't fuck with her type.
Mm,
Yeah,
Like
definitely.
she don't play type of accent.
mm.
Hmm.
She's calling y'all fat. I don't care
You
shit.
don't even know how we look. Who fat?
Yeah,
I
Anybody
that's
who
what she
was
said.
fat, we
Somebody
happy
said she
fat.
calling us
I was
fat.
just cutting a piece of cake tonight for the second slice. And lady, who?
listen. I don't understand what is this supposed to do? What does this have to do with?
Listen, I ain't fat, but I'm thicker than a snicker.
Yeah, wow.
Huh? Thicker than a snicker, baby. You know you like Snickers.
I wish I had a Snicker right now, but damn, that is crazy to me.
Thank you. And
We don't
yeah,
even
pull up an
talk
old
about
pick of
that.
brie.
Why don't they just
All right, K
continue,
Renee.
continue to talk about Robert and let us fucking talk about Brianna anytime. Like just Stay in your lane. This is our lane.
Listen, I'm gonna talk about whoever I want to. They don't like it. Whatever,
Mm.
whatever,
Like
whatever.
I'm not going to her page or
Mm.
her live. Like who? That's weird to me. Like I would never go to her page or her live. Like I don't get that.
Now y'all in Connecticut, y'all definitely got an accent in Connecticut. Y'all definitely got the little Connecticut accent. Cause I got some peoples in Connecticut and they definitely got their little accent.
Andrea says she want my sweet pocket. Oh my god. Lord, hell, her feet are big.
Yo, I can't. You
She said we are a bunch of
thank you,
Newport
Dola.
smokers and gin drinkers. Poor Nate is losing it over there. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, well
I,
let her lose it, honey. She
while
been
she's
lost it.
while she's losing it, I think that we're all gonna sleep well tonight.
Oh, I'm asleep like a baby.
Mm-hmm.
And who
Lord.
the fuck drink gin?
Yo, Chatty, that shit came out of left field. I'm dead. Yo, who the fuck drinks gin? I don't know. Gin and fucking
We
juice.
talk like Snoop Dogg, gin and juice, like
Yeah,
that
nah.
type of
I'm a tequila baby.
gin.
Tequila.
Hell,
Okay, Bronx, what up? Bronx, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Got got another borough in the building.
Listen, I used to be in the Bronx every single day. I love
Wait,
me some
Sweet Ma, you not from New York, Sweet Ma?
No, I used to live in Long Island, but
oh my God,
I'm
thank
in
you, yo! I got a sticker. It says
Yes, I
super
see. Miss
sticker.
Mo sent that sticker.
wait, can,
What that do? Do I do something with that? Like do I?
okay, so basically let me
Don't be
tell you,
laughing at me. Shut up,
Kathy,
huh?
If Miss Mo wanted to leave you a message, she could type in it, but she decided to send you a super sticker, which is a donation to your YouTube account.
Oh, that's so sweet. I done got a donation.
Yes,
Lyric says she from
that's what we
Long
call
Island.
super chat. Super chat. Ooh, what part?
And my dude said this damn girl wears size 13. I'm going to bed on that though. I can't even take it no more. Please, I was giving her the benefit of the doubt to size 11. This girl, she said a
uh,
13. I'll be damned.
Honey Bee, Uniondale. That's where I was in.
Oh,
Uniondale.
you from that? You used to live in Nassau.
List, yeah, right next to Hofstra. Oh my
Okay,
God,
okay.
yo,
You
my
know where I
auntie.
be going? One of my favorite spots is the Nautical Mile. I love the Nautical Mile in
Yes,
Freeport.
I love eating there.
Oh, okay, yeah, Lyric Freeport. Yes, I love Nautical Mile.
I used to
You might have to meet up, Lyrics. All right.
know my auntie live in Amityville.
Oh, Amityville. Okay,
Yeah.
in the Ville.
Shout out to everybody in here. Honestly, I didn't want people to know where I lived because of I didn't want Nate obviously to know. But now that they know, I'm from Connecticut, y'all.
Okay. Hey, yo, goddamn. 13.
Mm.
Right. What the fuck? Yeah, well, I ain't worried about it because I'm from the projects, baby. I'm from one of the roughest hood out there. So they ain't even gonna know what building to go to. So you go ahead on and run up in them PJs if you want to, baby. Come East New York. East New York, Brownsville. Those are my hoods. Come through. Come through.
Can't believe this shit went this far, yo.
I'm telling you, and
I
it's so
can't
sad
understand it.
because clearly she has some sort of power, and it's crazy that she's not using that to have a amicable, peaceful resolution, and that's
Now
so
that's
sad.
definitely true, Kathy, for real, for real.
That's
All
sad.
jokes aside and shit, we, joking and shit, but on some real shit, she really needs to be using her platform for something good. That she do have all these people following her and all that stuff, and be really talking about, I look up to you, Bree. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah,
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 this
that's
is
the sad
scary.
part. Like she even went to her platform just to keep the drama going.
yep.
And numerous occasions, was asked like, okay, how can we end it? And that's really sad that somebody in her corners like that wants to keep it going. That's sad.
Okay, who is this Miss Lily? Do you need to get blocked? Because we're not going. You know what? I can't tell Kathy what to do on her platform, but what I will tell you is,
She's telling
Kathy,
us what she said. She's telling us
Oh
what she
no.
said.
she said "girl, bye," like we got it wrong or something. That's how I'm reading it. And if I'm reading it wrong, my apologies. But mm-mm. She said
Maybe I'm
Newport
reading wrong.
smoking, gin drinking, low lifes is what she said. Girl, bye. What is that?
Oh, Mora must have said we was low. Somebody maybe she said we was low lives or something.
Why
Drinking
she why
gin,
she
baby.
why she ended with the girl bye?
Oh, I don't know.
Like
Shit.
I thought he was telling her like girl bye, like she but
Right, telling her girl. Right,
Okay, we'll see.
because
We'll
I don't drink gin. I drink tequila. Okay, okay.
Oh no. Oh, Supreme Goddess, you thought I was from BK? No, I was just always in Brooklyn. I would when I was doing my lives, I'd be in Brooklyn because I
I
was
thought you probably was the reason why I thought you probably was from one of the boroughs because your sister is a radio personality. So I
oh,
thought y'all came from. I honestly thought you was from the Bronx.
no.
Yeah, I
My
thought you lived in the Bronx or something.
my sister was living with us and then she ended up moving to New York and
Yeah,
since
that's what I'm saying. Because I definitely thought y'all was because I know she a radio personality. She be doing all She was on Hot 97, right? Or
she's
105.
she's on Hot 97 and WBLS.
Okay, I knew she was on. Yeah,
She
so I
does both.
thought that. Why? Yeah, because a lot of them come from one of the boroughs.
Yes.
Hmm.
Thank you so much, Kathy, for this because you don't understand.
yeah,
It's
you're
nice to
welcome.
have an outlet to be able to talk with a bunch of people
Yes.
like minded. And again, if it weren't for you doing this tonight, I wouldn't have got the answers that I needed.
Well, you are welcome. I promise you it wasn't my intent. This wasn't supposed to all go here, but
Guess what? That's why I always thank God because He sometimes does stuff like this to reveal things to people that need answers. I've been trying to figure it out, honestly. I was thinking her husband is the one that did all this, that they went and got my IP address. I was thinking all types of things. I honestly gave that person the benefit of the doubt that they wouldn't do this to me again. And they literally reached out. That's insane.
Yeah, we apologize, Miss Lily. No disrespect. She
Oh,
just thought that you were
hold
talking
on.
about us. We ain't know you was talking about Amora.
I'm so sorry, Miss Lily. But you
we
got
gotta
to
close tonight,
understand.
Miss Lily.
Yeah,
People
whenever
be
I,
people be coming for us in these comments.
you know what? You actually did good tonight, Kathy. You didn't have a lot of crazy comments. You didn't.
That's
Again, Miss
fine.
Lily, I apologize. This is me apologizing to you for making that assumption. But I'm very protective, so I kind of go off sometimes. I
Oh shit, it's 1 o'clock. I gotta go.
Amen, Sean. Thank you. I'm covered by the blood of Jesus. Amen. I take that. I hope you sleep well, Retta. Kathy, I hope you have a wonderful sleep as well. And everybody in
Likewise, all of you.
thank you
Yes, thank
everyone
you.
for supporting the live tonight. It was
Yes,
amazing.
yes.
Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it.
Of
This is my
course.
first one, and yeah,
And yeah.
yeah, no words. Oh, 333.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
I love
But
it.
yes, it definitely was lit.
We had
And
Latruth slide through.
yes, Latruth came through. You know what I'm
Look,
saying?
person.
So yeah, it was definitely popping. And we gonna be at it again mañana. Hasta mañana
Oh,
at
okay,
7 o'clock.
okay. At 7 o'clock
September.
tomorrow,
Yes.
make sure you
I'm a premiere. I'm gonna put it up.
let us know in the community board.
I
For
will.
the people
Hmm.
that are not here to watch this live, they don't
Hmm.
know, so let them know so that they could be in the chat.
Definitely.
It's not too late, Crystal. Start making your videos, girl.
Yes, start making them because we are never gonna listen. we're never, this is not going to get old. This is a serious situation that went down involving domestic violence and lies. Um, Laja's life said, "Did you see the new divorce documentary documents?" No, I haven't, but I
There's really no new divorce documents. It's basically just like updates.
okay.
Will this live stay up? Yeah, don't it just
Yeah,
automatically
stay
go
up. Unless you
Oh,
delete it.
yeah.
up? Okay.
She,
Yeah. But yeah, y'all, I'm about to be out. I'm about to
All
go off to
right.
dreamland.
That part.
Kathy, you feel better.
Thank
Get
you.
your bronchioles in order for tomorrow.
All right then.
yo, you
But
funny.
everybody, it's been a pleasure. Love all you guys in the chat. Y'all the real goats because y'all be hyping us up. Y'all be keeping us going.
I appreciate it, y'all. I
Ladies,
really do. I appreciate the
Yeah.
support.
we appreciate you. And one last thing before you go, I was giving Janelle the benefit of the doubt. I said, "Damn, before midnight, I'm gonna see something special. He's gonna post her up again." Because when it was his birthday, Brianna kept posting him over and over again. She got one post. Damn.
Well,
Anyway,
Yeah,
mm-mm.
I am that somebody. I think this was epic. You might have to it was so epic, I gotta replay it, and I was a part of it. So
I'm dead.
yeah, it was
Yeah,
something.
honey bee. We sipping tomorrow. I'm gonna have that Patron on deck. Make sure y'all got y'all drinks. Y'all sipping with me tomorrow.
ooh, and sis Retta, I'm gonna have my Newports.
Oh, you smoke them stinking shits?
I'm
Thank
gonna
you,
quit soon.
Rosalind.
I say that all the time.
All right, well, you have your Newports. I'm at my Patron. Yo, y'all get we going it's a talk and sit, smoke and sit, and all that other, good stuff. But it's gonna be lit. We gonna be lit tomorrow.
Love y'all too. This is amazing. I appreciate
Yes.
the support. Thank y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. All
Yes,
right.
yes, yes.
Until
All
Thank
then.
you,
right.
Miss Mel Mel.
Peace, peace. Everybody, thank you for sending us cash apps if you did. God bless you all. And all you got to do, sis, is just hit the X button. I don't know if you see it on your end,
Oh
but
yeah, I see it. Leave. Mm-hmm.
all right.
All
I'm about to hit my X button now. Peace out, y'all.
All right, peace, y'all.
all right, ladies. Thank y'all.
You welcome. Night night.
Good night.